Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Apurva. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Apurva, how are you doing?
Good. Good, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
You had a breakfast?
No, sir, I skipped.
Why?
So I was doing hostel and it is far from my room, so I had to directly come here.
So it suddenly came, this interview came in suddenly, or it was planned interview?
So it was planned, but I usually go and do breakfast in Old Rajendra Nagar, and it was far from my room. So either I had to go there or come here.
Oh. So it tells you're planning?
Yes.
Huh?
No, sir. Like I don't have, like there are not enough healthy breakfast options en route. And I usually eat poha, which is far from my room, so I avoid it.
Okay. I hope you'll still have enough energy to interact with us.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. So, Purva, what's the date today?
So,
what's the date?
Sir, date 21st, Friday.
21st March, the Friday.
Yes, sir.
What's unique about 21st March?
Sir, today is Good Friday.
Today is Good Friday.
Yes, sir.
Every 21st March is Good Friday?
No, sir.
What's unique about 21st March?
Sir, I'm not aware exactly.
Okay, no problems.
Nice.
So you were saying that you stay in Old Rajendra Nagar and you could not go there to get your breakfast
Yes, sir.
because of the distance.
Yes, sir.
So while you were coming back from your place to this for interview today, tell me 5 government schemes that you saw which impacted a common man.
Government schemes.
That's right.
Sir, government is promoting electric vehicles and a lot of e-rickshaws are plying on the road. And I travel.
You are joining IAS.
Yes, sir.
So talk of national schemes.
Sir, during my way to here.
Yes.
Sir, government is promoting e-vehicles under, earlier it was promoting e-vehicles under FAME scheme.
Chalo, okay, I'll give you one e-vehicle.
Yes,
second.
Sir, I travelled by metro and DMRC is funded by central government and state government both. And sir, like I was exactly not able to see a lot of schemes at like during my way.
So, by the way, why am I asking you about the government schemes?
Yes, sir.
Because when I'm asking you, I'm looking at a specific thing, specific quality in you.
Yes, sir.
What is that quality that I'm trying to look at?
So whether I'm aware about my surroundings and.
Very right. One is awareness.
Yes,
when you have awareness, then you have empathy.
Yes, sir.
When you have empathy and when you become an IAS officer, then you have the empowerment to enable the people.
Yes, sir.
To ensure that proper governance and administration is done.
Yes, sir.
But if you are oblivious of things, then things go. So look into it.
Yes,
I was
sir.
also impressed that you do a lot of engagement in Quora.
Yes, sir.
So when you talk in Quora, tell me 5 qualities that are required to be an IAS officer.
Sir, 5 qualities. One thing is, sir, integrity is the top quality. Then there should be objectivity in decision making. Compassion is third, and fourth is, sir, honesty, and fifth I would rate sir, these are like top 4, 5.
Okay, no problem. So I enjoyed interacting with you, Apurva.
Yes,
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Apurva, you stay near Durga Devi temple.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me 9 avatars of Durga?
I'm not exactly aware.
1, 2, 3, कुछ तो सुना होगा.
Sir, only heard Durga.
Why Durga is revered so much?
Sir, it's like she's considered Shakti and sir, she's more popular in Eastern India, particularly in Bengal and UP, Bihar, and people consider. So, like, I have less idea on this.
Okay. While chairman had asked you about the qualities required,
Yes, sir.
in the 5 qualities you said first was integrity and fourth you said was honesty.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between integrity and honesty?
Sir, one can one can be honest. One can be honest, but he may not be following integrity, sir. For example, if you ask me, sir, integrity is like following ethical values throughout throughout the relation, and honesty can be saying just mere facts. He may not be ethical at that moment. He must be telling a true fact, but he may not be ethical.
I am not able to understand. Can you give some examples?
Sir,
Can you have honesty but not integrity, and vice versa?
Yes, sir. Sir, for example, I broke a vase at my. For example, I broke something in my room, and my mother asked me what happened. I can tell that that thing broke, but I am not telling whether I broke or not. So I am not being. I'm not saying integrity, but I am being honest that yes, it got broken, but I am not telling
So
who
that is
broke.
partial honesty is integrity.
No, sir. Integrity is very wide term that you have.
How many types of integrities are there?
So moral integrity, intellectual integrity, and
For a government servant?
so intellectual integrity and moral,
Professional integrity.
yeah, personal integrity. Yes.
Professional integrity.
Professional, yes.
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, chalo, we will not trouble you with that. Now, what do you think of the latest breakdown of truce in Gaza?
In
Gaza.
sir, Israel and Hamas earlier agreed that they will have.
That's fine. That
yes.
is a fact. Why do you think it has broken down?
Sir, because Israel is insisting that they return the hostages, and the Hamas is insisting that the phase 2 talk should begin, and Israel is first insisting that the hostages should be returned. So that's why the truce has been broken, and they attacked, and earlier 400 people died.
Okay, all right, Apurva, thank you.
Okay, Purva.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Your PSIR is your optional.
Yes, sir.
So what is this Five Eyes Alliance? Can you tell me Five Eyes Alliance?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's a security grouping of Anglosphere countries, USA, UK, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, and where they share intelligence among themselves. It's a pure bureaucratic structure of intelligence
So what is
agency.
the controversy about it? Is
Sir,
there any controversy there?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, like a fracture has arrived just because Donald Trump has done many controversial thing like claiming Canada as a 51st state of United States. He's saying that he wants to bring Greenland under United States, and there have been many controversial appointments like appointment of Tulsi Gabbard and Kas Patel is also controversial. So there has been and on the Ukraine front, the Europe was sidelined. So this has led to a fracture among the Five Alliance, whether the United States can be trusted or not.
Tulsi Gabbard was in India recently.
Yes, sir.
She made some statement about Pakistan and Bangladesh.
Yes, sir.
Can you share what she said about that?
Sir, on Bangladesh specifically, she said that minorities are being persecuted, and which Bangladesh countered.
And Pakistan?
Sir, on Pakistan, I'm not able to.
And she did not touch one particular issue on which government of India was interested. Can you share what was that issue?
Sir, India is asking about Sikh for justice to be banned, and this is particular issue she's not being.
Yes, you are right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My last question to you, that what is the latest on Russia-Ukraine war?
Sir, Russia and Ukraine both have agreed that they will not attack their energy infrastructure for 30 days, and there is a talk scheduled in Saudi Arabia on Monday, where
There are 3-level talks are going on, one in Saudi Arabia, EU and UK also has some meeting. Can you share what was the
Sir,
objective of all these three meetings?
Sir, EU countries are uniting for deciding whether they should, like, on what terms and how much they should support Ukraine. They are pledging financial packages and defense packages for Ukraine. And in Saudi Arabia, sir, they are meeting for the peace talks, like what should be the terms of ceasefire and whether USA would give any security guarantee to Ukraine or not. And Ukraine and USA earlier negotiated a mineral.
In UK, there was a meeting of defense ministers, secretaries of 30 countries.
Yes, sir. Sir, that was in regard when EU was sidelined and EU was not made a party of the Putin and Donald Trump talk. Then they realized that interest of Europe was being sidelined. So they met and they placed that they will bolster their defenses and expend extra on defense.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, welcome, Apurva. You are fasting right now by force. Why do people fast?
It is said that a lot of harmful chemicals and which accumulate over the time, it helps body to cleanse them.
Fasting has been associated with religion also.
Yes,
People
sir.
do fasting in Navratri or some other Monday or some Friday. And then the Ramzan, the people do full day fasting. What is how they link fasting with the religion?
Sir, it's like a mark of respect about the deity that we are fasting, and like I have less idea on this.
You have to logic reason it out, because earlier times people used to listen anything which is religious. So that was the easy way to,
Yes, sir.
to tell the people to do fasting.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Then there is scientific backing. And
Scientific backing, but then people didn't understand the scientific thing. They garbed it into a religious thing.
Yes, sir.
So that people follow that.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
that is the way you can do it. Okay, are we a happy country?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We are, but there was some happiness index. They say we are one of the most unhappy country.
Yes, sir.
Our ranking is 100 something, 114, 15. So it means people are not happy. Why people are not happy? And which country is the happiest?
Usually, sir, Bhutan is said that it is happiest.
Bhutan is one of those, but Bhutan is not the happiest.
Sir, Nordic countries usually perform.
Nordic country. Which Nordic country is number one?
Sir, I am exactly not aware
Which country is the lowest in happiness index?
Sir.
No idea.
Yes, sir.
There was a news today. Why we are not happy? Our happiness index, if it is a true indicator, then we are one of the most unhappiest people in the world. So what makes us unhappy?
So these indexes have always been a controversial topic. The way.
You can always criticize,
Yes,
but
sir.
they have some set criteria. Okay, they may not be ranking maybe 120. We may say we may not be 120. We are 80.
Yes, sir.
But still people are not happy here.
Sir, it's in a democracy. People have a choice to vent their grievances.
What are the issues on which people feel they is not good? They are grudging, or they are not satisfied with
Sir,
the thing. What are those issues?
Sir, middle class people mostly say that they are being taxed extra and they are not getting the facilities which they should get. And the poor have this grievance that there is a large inequality in our society and a lot of wealth is going to only rich. And the rich has this grievance that they are being taxed and the government is doing a lot, giving a lot of freebies. So everyone is unhappy on this front. And I think,
Okay, read the report now.
yes, sir.
So
Yes.
it may come. Okay, see, Trump has introduced reciprocal tariff.
Yes, sir.
I say this is the great opportunity for India to do some structural reforms, do away with protectionism,
Yes,
and
sir.
be a competitive in the world economic scene.
Yes, sir.
So what should we do now to use it to our advantage, to benefit us?
Yes, sir. Sir, like Prime Minister visited USA and he said that we will have a bilateral trade agreement. I think, sir, this is a very good opportunity that we negotiate a BTA with United States, and we should also do like FTA with UK and EU, which is already going.
That is good enough. What reforms we should do? Because this is a time for reform. Old policies has to
Yes, sir.
give away to new policies.
Sir,
Which new policy? Which area we should work?
Sir, like already our tariffs are high. Like for example, weighted average tariff, India's weighted average tariff is around 13%, and simple average tariff is around 17%. And if we look countries like United States, their simple tariff is around 3.3% and weighted average 2.2%. So there is a huge gap. And this halts, like earlier, sir, when Donald Trump came in 2017, Vietnam benefited from China plus one policy because it has a lot of FTA with other countries. So if we have FTA and we lower our taxes, so other companies which are moving their like bringing
This
FDI.
policy of protecting domestic industry is doing us more harm than good. Should we do away with that, or should we continue to protect our domestic to some extent?
So there are certain sectors which need to be protected, for particularly agriculture, where like a lot of vulnerable people are dependent on less economy. But certain sectors we are already protecting too much. For example, sir, automobiles. And in automobiles, sir, if we do a BTA with the United States, so we are more competitive with the United States in automobile sector. By reducing taxes on that front, we can access the United States market. So we should reduce taxes on that front.
Right, thank you.
Okay, so your optional is political science, international relations, Siva,
Yes, sir.
right? Okay. So recently, Raisina dialogue has been concluded.
Yes, sir.
So what is the outcome of that?
Sir, as such, I'm not aware exactly what is the unified any outcome, but lot of meetings took place, and
Acha, what were the thematic pillars?
sir, I'm not exactly aware. Like,
Okay. What is militant mercantilism?
what, sir?
Militant mercantilism. That is one of the theme well discussed during this dialogue.
Sir, I'm not aware.
Okay. So can we say that we are in some kind of new trade battlefield? What is your opinion on this?
New?
Trade battlefield.
Yes, yes, sir. Like there is a trade war going right now, and where every country is resorting to protectionism just because Donald Trump is saying that he will raise tariffs, and other countries are protecting their economy just because if like trade diversion takes place, they will be vulnerable. For example, sir, earlier there was a news that DGTR recommended that we should increase to at least 12% taxes on steel. So this way the tariffs are increasing and trade war chances are going on.
Is there any looming threat of a third world war, or we are going through the process of third world war?
Sir, as such, there is a less chance of very large scale escalation. Things
What do you
could
mean by world war?
Sir, when large countries are involved,
How many countries are involved in any kind of conflicts, clashes? Do you have any idea at this moment?
no, sir, exactly.
How many countries were engaged in the First World War?
Sir, like group two camps were divided, and
Hey, that's fine to me. How many countries? Do you have any idea? Second World War,
at least 7 to 8, sir. Like
7 to 8.
sir, like it's in Second World War, sir, it was Japan, UK, Russia, Germany, USA, and like
These are major countries.
yes, sir, these are like minimum, like these were the major powers which were involved, and then, sir, they brought their colonial governments, army people in the.
Okay, leave it. Just tell me, what is neo-colonialism or what is neo-imperialism? What is the difference between these two terms?
Sir, actually, sir, I have used them interchangeably, so I'm not exactly aware.
Interchangeably. Being a student of PSI, I don't use it interchangeably.
Yes,
There is
sir.
some difference. Okay. Okay, my last question to you. Why are social media companies receiving content takedown notices so frequently?
Sir, basically, government has resorted to a clause under IT Act. There is a safe harbor clause, and government is using Article 79 of that to say that you have to remove certain contents, and they have created a portal, Sahyog portal, under which even a police station can say that certain content can be removed. So they are protesting against that, and they are saying that the Shreya Singhal judgment, in which Supreme Court laid down certain guidelines that you can use section 69 of that act. So they are saying that the content which need to be removed should be through Article 69 and not through 79.
The entire controversy that is in context of ex
Yes, sir.
corpus you discussed. I
Yes.
just wanted to know about what were the causes for this. Anyways, thank you, Apur.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Apur, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Thank you, sir.
So, was this your first mock or you given mocks before this?
Yeah, I have given marks.
How many?
Sir, 5 to 6 at least.
So, first thing is that the moment you tell me 5 to 6, the board starts believing that you are a casual person. We have no idea whether you're given 5 or 6.
Yes, sir.
But you are well aware whether there are 5 or 6.
Sir, actually, I'm saying that like I have given a lot of one-to-one mocks also, so I'm saying including that.
It is up to you. You are aware of it. That is what we want you to understand.
Yes,
To
sir.
be specific, not generic.
Okay, sir.
When you are generic, you come out as a casual candidate,
Okay.
easygoing candidate, a candidate who is not focused, who is doing things but not realizing what is he doing. So please be aware of it. And all through this thing, this is one very important aspect, so that your interview is on 16th of April.
So
16th,
7th April.
7th April. You still have about 2 weeks to go.
Yes, sir.
So please try to become a little more specific. Huh?
Yes, sir.
That is very important. And I'm sure you will be going there shaped, not the
Yes,
way
sir,
you
sir.
are.
So actually, I'm just giving a lot of mocks, so I can't go for shaving every day. That's why, sir, things.
If you look at it, shaving कहाँ करते हैं? दुकान पे करते हैं आप?
Yes, sir. Shop पे जाता हूँ.
हाँ? You don't shave yourself?
Sir, my room is very little. I don't have any space.
There's a toilet in the room,
The-
wherever you're staying.
There is no mirror, so there is a lot of issues there. That's why I go to. So room is very cramped, so I go to.
So mocks are going all through the day, in the night even, evening. Please understand, better run away from giving excuses.
No, sir, I'm not giving excuse. I'm just saying, sir, that I will go do that. Just like I did, went to shop 3 days
Okay,
back.
ठीक. We would recommend that you make better eye contact with people
Yes,
and
sir.
avoid being controversial.
Yes, sir.
Being very specific, understand you are going to become a IS officer. To call a president of a country and his decisions as controversial,
Yes, sir.
I think it is telling that you are biased or you are polarized.
Yes, sir.
Because you are going to be representing India,
Yes, sir.
and when you represent India, look at the MEA side. Is MEA telling any of the decision is controversial
Yes, sir.
of Trump?
Yes, sir.
But the media is telling.
Yes, sir.
So understand, whom are you going to represent, the media or the government?
Yes, sir.
So please avoid using avoidable terms
Yes, sir.
and understand he is the president of the largest, one of the oldest democracy in the world.
Yes, sir.
We may be feeling his, it is your personal feeling.
Yes, sir.
And that is what the influencers, when you read Pora and Palki Sharma and the left media, they will all talk of it as controversial. But
sir.
is our MEA telling it at, even for once? Have we challenged any of their decisions?
No, sir.
So please understand what is the government stand.
Yes, sir.
So please do not fall into any of these things and be well aware of what is happening. We would recommend very strongly, please start reading newspaper.
Yes, sir.
पढ़ते हैं आप न्यूज़पेपर?
Yes, sir.
कौन सा?
Indian Express.
इंडियन एक्सप्रेस के साथ मिंट लगाइएगा और दूसरा कुछ पेपर लगाइएगा जिसमें फाइनेंशियल न्यूज़ भी मिले आपको.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है बेटा? And now the time has come. Start condensing your knowledge in specific words.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of Raisana dialogue which has just happened. And your thing is PSIR.
Yes, sir.
आपने अपना डैप को देखा होता, जैसे सर ने इमीडिएटली पूछा दुर्गा, आप बिकॉज आपके डैप से निकल रहा है.
Yes, sir.
अगर आप इन चीज़ों में यू आर नॉट सीइंग योर डैप, देन वी रियलाइज दैट परहैप्स देयर इज समथिंग इज amiss.
Yes, sir.
You still have time, so please go home, look at your dap and start reading newspaper, listen to news.
Yes, sir.
And avoid being controversial. ठीक है बेटा?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, very good job done. Make good eye contact, smile at people, and
Yes,
the day you are having your interview, please make sure that you are properly, you had your breakfast.
Yes, sir.
अपने जरा जूते वूते थोड़ा पॉलिश करके, टाई थोड़ा लंबा होना चाहिए ताकि आपके बेल्ट को बकल को शेव वेव करके जाइए. अदरवाइज गुड टू गो. थैंक यू. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Don't look sad and tense.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Length of the answer to limit it
Yes, sir.
to 45 seconds.
All right. Carry on. Carry on.
Otherwise, good to go.
ठीक.
Thank you, sir.
अच्छा. आज वो सर ने खींच दिया ना, वो ग्रीन देख ही नहीं रहे, 5-6 दिखा रहे हैं, वो सर लगे वो पूरा उसका टैरिफ सारे टैरिफ निकाल दिए. हाँ, सारे टैरिफ निकाल दिए सर ने. मेरा सर ने कहा आज मैं पूरी इकोनॉमी सिखा देता,
बजट हमने कंप्लीट कर दिया ना,
पूरी इकोनॉमी.
3 मिनट में खत्म कर लिया.
वो सारे सब बाकी सब करेंगे ना सर. मेरा सर ने कहा आज पूरी इकोनॉमी चेक कर देता हूँ इसकी, कॉमर्स मिनिस्ट्री में ले जाता हूँ, हैप्पीनेस इंडेक्स ठीक करता हूँ. एक ही है ना ये? दो दी है? एक दिया सर, एक दिया सर, क्या हो रहा है सर? अभी दूसरा देखेगा ये सोशियोलॉजी का भी, श्रेया राज सर। मेरा सर देख लिया करा करो टाइम तो सर। सर आपको आप पूछे जा रहे हो उससे? हाँ हाँ मेरा सर ने ग्रीन कपड़े डाले ना, इसलिए ग्रीन कलर का दिखाई नहीं दे रहा। उस वो ग्रीन है, वो पांच नंबर उसने ग्रीन में लिखा हुआ है ना। हाँ तो मेरा सर ने बोला 5 नंबर, बोला गो ग्रीन हो गई और आगे चलो। हरी बत्ती है, हरी बत्ती बिल्कुल ठीक है सर। आप ना लाल कर दो यार 5 मिनट, नहीं तो मेरा सर को
क्यों ऐसा क्यों? अच्छा
ऑल इज वेल। आज तो बहुत ही हाँ एंड ये कहते ना जो बी स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट, जस्ट से कि जो खा चुप रहो। हाँ मैं हाँ बस काम खत्म। मैंने खाना थोड़ी, इसको खाना मैंने थोड़ी खिलाना किस। हाँ बस हाँ दैट्स राइट। कल का जो खाया वो बताओ, काम खत्म हो गया। हाँ वो तेरे की ये कौन है यार?
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Akhilesh, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Akhilesh, how are you doing?
I am doing great, sir.
That's wonderful. So we are looking for greatness today from the great.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
So Akhilesh, how many interviews have you given till now? Mocks?
This is my 10th. 10th.
This 10th mock.
Yes, sir.
10 is a very popular number. There's someone prime minister which stays in 10, number 10. Any idea?
Sir, I am not able to recall, sir.
Huh? 10 Downing Street. Let me make it a little more simple for you.
10.
Downing Street.
Sir, not able to recall, sir.
Huh? Okay.
Yes, sir.
See, there are a lot of people who believe in numerology, and today is 21st of March.
Yes, sir.
What is important of today? 21st March.
21st March. Sir, this also I am not able to recall, so I'll read about it.
But you read about it.
Yes, sir, definitely.
So I'll tell you another date, 21st June. Then I'll tell you another date, 21st September.
21st June, I think. Environment Day, if I am not wrong.
I have no idea. And I'll tell another date, 21st December.
Sorry, sir. I'm not good with dates.
Huh?
I'm not good with dates.
So these dates have very great importance to the world
Yes, sir.
and to all the students.
Yes, sir. I'll read about it, all these dates.
Okay, I'm sure you will read about it.
Yes, sir.
Because I was seeing, because your hobby is teaching.
Yes, sir.
So I was wondering, when you're teaching,
Yes, sir.
then if somebody asks you, sir, ye 21st March, 21st June, 21st September, 21st December, हर 3 महीने के बाद ये दिन आ जाता है भाई.
Yes, sir. Really, it is interesting, sir. I'll read about it.
Yeah, I mean, I also found it very interesting. That is how I found out about it.
Yes, sir.
That's good. So I'm sure that you'll find out about it.
Yes, sir.
So Akhilesh, in the 9 mocks that you have given till now,
Yes, sir.
tell me 2 things that you have learned.
So, first thing is how to articulate and organize my thought.
Excellent.
And
How
then
to articulate and organize.
my thought
Hmm.
in concise manner.
Hmm.
And then second is
basically remain calm and confident.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that's a wonderful thing that you remember to remain calm and confident. How do we remain calm and confident?
Yes, sir. The first thing is to remain calm. We should have basically whatever purpose we are going for. We should have decent understanding about it.
Excellent,
And
excellent.
that will give a level of confidence.
Yes.
And then second thing is we need to have certain habits, like if there is some rashness or something, we can do meditation and all. So it will give some
Good.
degree of.
So you're trying to say that we need to have good knowledge. Once we have good knowledge, good understanding of the purpose that
Yes,
we
sir.
are in, then we remain calm, and at the same time we realize that number of times we may not know an answer, so we do not get
Yes,
nervous.
sir. Yes, sir. That also.
And when we know it, we don't get excited. We remain cool, calm, composed.
Yes, sir. If we don't know, we need to humbly accept it that we don't know.
Excellent. I like it. So it's such a wonderful thing. So now we see that there was some Raisana dialogue. Have you heard of this Raisana?
Yes, sir. Yes.
What was the motto of these dialogues?
So, motto I
There's
don't.
a theme.
So motto I don't remember, but
Oh.
there was a like intelligence of whoever head of chief of intelligence. There was a meet, and then there is a meet.
Who was the chief guest?
Sir, New Zealand Prime Minister visited India, and I am not aware of other chiefs guest.
Okay. So will it be possible to, like Raisana dialects, there are other countries also who have these dialects. Can you recall one or two other similar kind of dialects which take place in the world?
Yes, sir. One
Yes.
is taking place in Singapore,
Yes. Good.
and
What are they known as? Singapore is a good place. Good answer.
and there is one Shangri-La dialogue that was.
Okay. Shangri-La dialogue in Singapore.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Second.
Sir, I'm not able to recall that.
It's not
Yes, sir.
possible for everyone to remember everything.
Yes, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. Akhilesh, I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Akhilesh,
Yes, sir.
did you visit the Kumbh Mela?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now, there was a lot of controversy about water quality, that the water will go very, very bad, not even fit for bathing, what to talk of anything else.
Yes, sir.
But it was very well done. Do you know what kind of special treatment was given to the water? So that in spite of crores of people using that small limited space,
Yes, sir.
the water quality remained all right.
Sir,
Did you take a dip?
I'm not sure, sir, but there should be some method to refine the water, like
There
maybe
was a
like
method
bleach.
used. That is what I am asking you. Do you know about it?
Sir, what exact method was followed, I don't know, but there is some bleaching, chlorine bleaching and other things that can be done for large scale.
Very special technology. BARC and ISRO developed it. Please read about it.
Sure, sir.
You are from UP and you've been to Kumbh.
Yes, sir.
You should be aware. All right.
Yes, sir.
No problem. Now you work as a lead engineer in this Revin Site Private Limited, getting a huge fat salary, almost as much as we used to get at the time of retirement. Why do you want to leave this job and join the civil service?
Yes, sir. I have cultivated interest in basically governance and policy making, and I started just after my graduation. But I had some financial challenges, so I could not continue.
Now, when you have interest in policy, when you make a policy, what things you would like to keep in mind?
So first thing is like taking interest of all the stakeholder, and then how and long-term vision, like how this policy can be sustained, and then taking a nuanced approach, like if there is some exception that need to
Can
be
you
taken
name
care of.
some policy which you think has been highly unsuccessful in recent times?
I am not able to recall. any
Okay,
such
highly
policy.
successful.
Yes, sir. There is many policies which were successful.
Just name some.
One is like Beti Bachao Beti Padhao policy, and it has created a
Fine. Name, just name.
Yes, sir. And then Swachh Bharat Abhiyan also has
You
created.
think it has succeeded?
Yes, sir.
Do you think Delhi is a clean city?
So, but it has created a stir among the people, and it has basically a significant effect on the behavior of the person. There is visible change in the behavior of people.
You think so?
Yes, sir.
Or is it only a matter of perception?
No, sir. I have seen it in. I have basically observing it keenly in my railway station. There is a now we can see easily dustbin is placed, and even the small shop wala is also keeping dustbin.
All right. Thank you very much, Akhilesh.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Akhilesh,
Yes, sir.
good morning.
Good
You
morning,
had your
sir.
breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay, you tell me, you have occupied the position, you have mentioned that job-related leadership positions.
Yes, sir.
What are those leadership positions?
So I have held a position in tech lead. Like tech lead is leading a team of 2 or 3 person engineers and 1 or 2 person of quality assurance. So I was had that position in cybersecurity works, and my role was to basically design the systems and assign those project, basically break it down in a component and assign it to a person and get it done along with my own responsibility of delivering certain projects.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So your result, what was the outcome of your this leadership?
Yes, sir. I was awarded quarterly employee of the quarter award. So basically, I have done great in that position.
Okay. Okay, you mentioned that you are interested in, you want to join civil services because you are interested in policy formulation.
Yes, sir.
But that stage comes very late.
Yes, sir.
So do you think government has made a program for lateral entries?
Yes, sir.
Civil services?
Yes, sir. Because there is a lot of dynamic changes happening, like technology is evolving very fast, and even the social changes are seen because of globalization and other things. So I think there is some specialist requirement in certain position, a certain post. So for that, I think government should go for lateral entry.
So don't you think you could have done better to join civil service through lateral entry? Because you have so much experience, leadership. At the policy formulation level, you could have done better rather than joining at the very beginning, initial stage.
Yes, sir. I could have done, but if I am given opportunity, I will do that.
But you are joining at now trying at this stage.
Yes, sir. I am exploring all the opportunities possible, sir.
Okay,
This
no
is
issue.
one of that.
Okay, you tell me, IPS is your second preference.
Yes, sir.
In the new Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita,
Yes, sir.
many new provisions have been made.
Yes, sir.
Can you share 3 or 4 which are most important? 1, 2, 3, just.
Yes, sir. There is for the petty crimes, there were like some provision were added, like community service, and this is like reformatory measure, and I think.
Okay, just no explanation.
And then second is for the organized crime, there were clear provision were added, and for terrorist activities also there is a section, dedicated section. Yeah, these are the.
What is the difference between this police custody and judicial custody?
Yes, sir. In police custody, person is kept in Thana and police station. In judicial custody, a person is during judicial proceeding, he is kept in a jail, and he is kept under the judicial observation. I mean, like with judicial oversight, and he is lodged in a jail. So that is different.
Who gives police custody or judicial custody? Whether police custody is given by police or any?
Yes, sir. If a person is arrested, he will be within 24 hours. He will be brought to magistrate, and if there is a requirement for a case to investigate further and for the interrogation, then court can give police custody approval. And if court is
what is that total duration for police custody?
Police custody, I think it is after arresting the person, police can kept for 24 hours, and after that I think court decide like how much time for the interrogation they can take.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you, sir.
See, you have been working since 2012.
Yes, sir.
And 13 years experience, seniority, lot of experience in one field.
Yes,
a
sir.
specialist.
Yes, sir.
And why you want to lead all this seniority? Because the private sector future is very bright. Because 13 years senior persons they are required in most of the places and gives you high salaries.
Yes, sir. Definitely, I am doing great and growing both personally and professionally. I also like my job, but sir, I basically want to join in government services. I have deep interest in governance, and
How do you think? What made you think that you will be very successful in the government? A person successful in tech field may not be necessarily successful in the administration field.
so in administration there is a rising requirement of technocrat, and there is a lot of evolving technology like artificial intelligence and quantum computing. I think my tech skills and problem solving skill can be very helpful in it can be a game changer in governance.
Living 13-14 years seniority is not a good idea.
Yes, sir.
Starting from fresh, competing with a young boy of 22 years.
Yes, sir, definitely. But I am carrying a lot of experience and things. It will be good contribution, and for me it will be great job satisfaction.
Are we happy people? Happy country?
Yes, sir. We definitely are happy. There is certain challenges.
There was some happiness index report has come. They said we are way below 120 rank or something.
So India is a very diverse country, and there is a lot of challenges, and still be doing and managing our affairs, running elections and other things.
Why people are not happy? What make them unhappy?
There is several reasons behind it. One is like a financial security, lack of jobs, and then there is it comes boil down to other things like lack of good education, lack of.
We are a spiritual country. We believe in God, and generally people believe in God. They say this is God's because of our karma and God. And people remain mostly satisfied. But somehow this all report says we are not satisfied.
Sir, even time back then there were challenges, and there were reason to be unhappy. Even today there are certain challenges. We are basically addressing those challenges, and the things that globalization has brought us some certain degree of materialism in our life, and because of that it has created some sense of like incompleteness and some so I think that is created some more.
See, there one US senior government official was in India recently. Who was there?
Sir, I am not able to recall.
I have not read. Tulsi Gabbard. Who is she?
Sir, I will read about it, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Akhilesh.
Yes, sir.
Your optional is anthropology,
Yes, sir.
right? Can you tell us what is the total population of Uttar Pradesh?
It is according to 2011 census, it is 19.9 crore, but current estimate is it would be around somewhere 24 crores.
24 crores.
Yes, sir.
Almost double.
No, 19.9 crore to
24 crores. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So overall the population of Uttar Pradesh is rising right now.
Yes, sir.
Increasing, right?
Yes, sir.
But at the same time, the population of the tribes are declining
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
in UP.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why so?
Sir, population decline is seen for the Raji tribes and for the Tharuj, and the reason being the health facilities and the
What
dump.
is the fundamental reason? What do you think the most pertinent reason for the decline of their population?
Yes, sir. One is declining fertility, and the second is they are more prone to diseases like malaria. They are mostly living in Tarai belt, which is damp condition, and lack of economic opportunities and health facilities is also a reason. And there is a lot of in-migration happening, like certain section of the people from Punjab and all is taking and grabbing lands in the Tarai belt, and that is also like causing some displacement.
Okay. There are instances of inter-tribe conflicts also.
Yes, sir.
इसके पीछे क्या reason है?
So tribe.
बुक्सा,
Yes, sir.
इस सब के बीच में there is a conflict.
Yes, sir. Those tribes groups are not homogeneous. We see them as a tribes, but entirely in terms of culture and other things they are entirely different, and each other they are as unaware as we are with the tribals. So I think because of their cultural conflict and the resource competition, there is a conflict between them.
Okay. Okay. You must have heard term denotified tribes.
Yes, sir.
scheduled tribes,
Yes, sir.
and then there is a group that is called PVTGs. So what is the difference between all the three terms? Scheduled tribe, denotified tribes, and PVTGs.
Primitive tribal. The last one, sir, please.
PVTGs.
Yeah, yes, okay, sir.
Particularly vulnerable.
Yes, sir. Denotified tribes are not basically, they are not notified as a tribes, but they have all the character of tribal communities. And the
Why
second,
they are denotified?
yes, sir. I think they are denotified because of earlier they were considered as a habitual offender and criminal tribes, and they got later on basically denotified as a habitual offender. So that was a progressive move, but some of them are still not considered as a tribal group in terms of our official record and under. Yes, sir. And then the primitive tribal groups are very primitive in terms of their population is declining and they are very remote, living in remote areas, and I think they are the most vulnerable for the in terms of population decline and other things.
Anyways, just leave it now.
Yes, sir.
There is a news in regard to X corporation, right? X Corp. Why X Grand Mosques? That is called your challenges content blocking orders by the government authorities. What is the reason behind it?
Sir, can you repeat, please, sir?
Why X Corp's challenges content blocking or जो orders हैं by the given by the authorities, government authorities? Why it has been challenged by the company?
Yes, sir. There is several reasons. One is like content blocking. It's basically comes directly conflict with the freedom of expression, and for the companies also it is very difficult to do business if there is a lot of request for content blocking, because the main purpose of social media is to let people express and get the voices democratized. So that is one thing.
Okay, Akhilesh, please look into this.
Yes, sir.
पूरे issues को. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Akhilesh, we come to this end of this interaction with you, and now with the experience of 9 and now presently 10 mocks.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
So I think some current affair things I have not. I need to look the current affair properly.
Yeah, I think there are a few places where you can definitely could have done better.
Yes, sir.
But the very fact is that you're seated here and you're 35 years old
Yes, sir.
and you passed your prelims and mains, it
Yes,
tells
sir.
that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes, sir.
So that is one very good thing about you.
Thank you, sir.
Now we'll just talk about your performance and bring out a couple of things so that you can do better than what you have done today.
Sure, sir.
So first we'll talk about the physicals.
Yes, sir.
We definitely recommend that the socks of yours should be little more higher.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
See, and you maybe your feet little हाँ, पाँव थोड़ा हाँ, जैसे अभी है, अभी आपकी टांगें खुली हुई हैं,
Yes, sir.
तो टांगें खुली में या तो दुर्योधन दिखाई देता है या दिखाई देता कि person was given up. This is the right way of sitting.
Thank you, sir.
And your hands जैसे आपने पहले रखे हुए थे, कोई problem नहीं, you can keep your hands in your this thing, and maybe tie you can probably change.
Yeah, I'll change it.
That's right. I'm sure that you will do that, and I'm sure you'll clip your nails also. आपके नाखून भी काफी बड़े हुए हैं.
Yes, sir. Morning.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yes.
Well, big nails is clear indicator of कि 35 साल का आदमी personal hygiene ये सब दिखाई देती है.
Yes, sir.
तो इनको करिएगा. And we would recommend that at the same time, like from the previous mocks also they have told, we show confidence by having smile on our face and by interacting with the whole panel.
Yes, sir.
Majority 80 to 90% of the time that the panelist who is talking to you, and maybe 5 to 10% look at others also. So because everybody is evaluating.
Yes, sir.
So those are the physicals.
Yes, sir.
Now coming down to the main thing, probably little depth of knowledge. Like I talked of 21st March as equinox अगर आपको मालूम हो तो.
Yes, sir.
21st June longest day, 21st September, 21st December shortest. मून सन कहाँ ट्रैवल कर रहा है,
Yes, sir. I got it.
ट्रॉपिक ऑफ कैंसर, सब
Yes, sir.
कुछ ये पढ़ा हुआ है हम लोगों ने.
Yes, sir. मालूम sir.
हाँ, that's what the fact that you are not able to connect
Yes, sir.
is indicator of stress.
Yes, sir.
मालूम है हमें because we have done all these things in our prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
And these are such basic fundamentals. But when we get stressed, the recall from our memory becomes, stress acts as an insulator and it does not let us recall things from our memory in an organized manner.
Yes, sir.
इसको क्लैरिटी ऑफ थॉट प्रोसेस बोलते हैं, वो मिसिंग हो जाता है. तो थोड़ा सा इस पर ध्यान दीजिएगा. एंड डू अंडरस्टैंड यू कमिंग फ्रॉम कुंभ, sorry, from UP.
Yes, sir.
So the Kumbh has been a major thing. Law and order has been a major issue in bulldozers, justice, love jihad, so many things which are happening in that part of the country. So please try to have a better knowledge of your state,
Yes, sir.
because that is what your DAF is telling. There are other places where you could have done little better.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
I am sure that
I'll take
5 days that you have in hand,
Yes, sir.
we would recommend that now the time, stop taking mocks now.
Yes, sir.
Now start consolidating yourself. Run through the newspaper for the, are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
The Hindu and Indian Express.
Continue reading Indian Express and perhaps for the next few days change Hindu for Mint or Financial Express, because it is important. Today we didn't talk anything on finances. Maybe the board may be more keen to know about the budget of UP
Yes, sir.
or how UP is planning to become a 1 trillion economy.
Yes, sir.
There will be lot many things which may suddenly from your DAF it may flow that way.
Yes, sir.
So it is pertinent that you have good knowledge about your state. So that is how that newspaper will help you in understanding that. And start listening to news.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you listen to some news?
I only read newspaper. I don't listen.
So it's a very good practice to listen to news, and we would recommend listen to Doordarshan news,
Okay, sir.
so that you listen to news, not the views. Palki Sharma, Dhruv Rathi, they are good guys. We don't have any crips against them,
Yes, sir.
but they have an opinion. They
Yes,
have a
sir.
bias.
Yes, sir.
So please listen to the news. आँख से देखोगे, कान से सुनोगे, 2 of your sensory organs into it,
Yes, sir.
and next day you will find 80 to 90% इसमें आता है.
Yes, sir.
Newspaper suddenly becomes a tool for revision. तो स्मार्ट आदमी अपनी सोच को fortify करता है इस तरीके से. And you're an intelligent person, you have lot of experience. And
Thank
please
you,
do
sir.
understand, just because you have experience, there may be very piercing questions. Why do you want to join this thing? Maybe you really need to take some little more time and think, have a very clear thought process as why do you want to migrate. Because a lot of panelists today asked you that you will be working with people who are about 10 years younger to you.
Yes, sir.
So there is a kind of a different environment that you will be working in.
Yes, sir.
But so be aware of whole lot of these things. Have a good answer. It is your take,
Yes,
and
sir.
the government allows you. So you, and the very fact that you are here, you
Yes,
are a
sir.
good candidate.
Yes, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
एक सेकेंड आप माइक यहाँ रख दीजिए
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है.
Aditi, what's your option?
Public administration,
And your date of birth?
16 March 2001.
मैं लगा दूंगी माइक उनको. अब बैठिए, मैं आपका फीडबैक ले आती हूँ इंटरनेट. आपका इंटरव्यू कब है दीदी?
15 April 2001.
Chai? हाँ, did you called? अच्छा, हाँ ना, that's right. I was just in the middle of the interview when the call came. No problems. Everything, that's all right. चलो, love you, जाने दो. जल्दी है, मैं तो 11:30 पीता हूँ. चलो.
गैस का गैस सिग्निफिकेंस मुझे याद नहीं बात हो रहा है. 425 जो इक्वल मुझे लेट नहीं कर स्ट्रेस में गया तो लेट नहीं कर
IR का भी question.
यार तो राइसिंग में डायलॉग चल रहा है इसमें कौन सी टेस्ट तो मुझे क्यों नहीं लेट डांस कर यूएस से कोई विजिट किया है
तुमसे दोबारा
मैम कर दो स्टार्ट. ठीक है, बस एक सेकेंड. आप आइए, मैं आपको माइक लगा देती हूँ। आपसे साइड में चेयर पे रख दीजिएगा।
चेयर पे ही?
साइड में।
किस साइड से?
इस साइड।
थैंक यू बेटा।
आप नोट कर लीजिए।
2 मिनट बाद।
ठीक है सर। एक सेकंड में वो नोट करेंगे।
हाँ, ठीक है।
दो मिनट यार, चाय पीना तो मैं तो फिर तुम बोलोगे कप को नीचे रखो। नहीं सर, पीने नहीं देता। ही कीप्स ऑन इंसिस्टिंग दैट कीप द कप डाउन। हाँ,
बस 2 मिनट।
2 मिनट। सर ये मलिक सर, ये जुडिशियल कस्टडी पुलिस कस्टडी का जरा बताना, बिकॉज इवन आई एम लिटिल वेग ऑन। हाँ हाँ हाँ, तो बंदा रहता। हाँ हाँ तो जुडिशियल कस्टडी में वो जेल में तो तिहाड़ जेल से रखा नहीं अभी। हाँ, देन ही गोज टू प्रिजन। हाँ, ये आदमी रहता कहाँ है? नहीं
पुलिस कस्टडी तो जेल में थाने में रहता है।
थाने में।
थर्ड डिग्री मर्डर जिनको कहते हैं।
हाँ
हाजत जिसको बोलते हैं ना थाने में।
हाँ हाँ सर, हाँ हाँ उसमें रहता है। हाँ
मान लो सीबीआई ने किया है, ईडी ने किया है, तो दिन भर उसको बुलाएंगे ऑफिस में, इंटरोगेट करेंगे, स्टेटमेंट लेंगे, क्योंकि वो दिखाना होता है मैं यदि पर्सनल डिमांड क्या पुलिस डिमांड लिया है, मैंने किसी को जस्टिफिकेशन नहीं दिया,
हाँ
तो उसकी चाहे 2 महीने की स्टेटमेंट करते हैं तो बुलाते हैं,
हाँ
स्टेटमेंट के लिए पब्लिश
पुलिस थाने में रहता।
अपने ऑफिस में
हाँ,
पूरा मतलब
तो जुडिशियल कस्टडी में कहाँ रहता है?
थाने में, जेल प्रिजन,
प्रिजन मतलब यानी तिहाड़ जेल।
जेल भेज दिया दिल्ली का एक।
अच्छा अच्छा, ओके। हाँ
पुलिस कस्टडी जब पर्सनल डिमांड होती है तो आइडिया ईडी और कोई या सीबीआई
हाँ
कस्टडी में
हाँ, जो भी लोकल थाना है जिसमें भी है। हाँ जहाँ हाँ या अच्छा Okay.
आ गई है।
अच्छा, ओके। अच्छा, ओके, हाँ, ओके। Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Some knowledge for me also. अच्छा, अच्छा, oh.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Shreya. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Shreya, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, around 4.
Around 4 or 4?
Sir, 4.
So, the first lesson is to understand, to be specific.
Yes, sir.
When we are casual, when we are easygoing, then we say around. Otherwise, you are only aware to how many mocks have you given. Okay? So, what have you learned from these mocks? Tell me 2 things that you learned from your 4 mocks.
Sir, I have learned to remain calm, firstly, and secondly, sir, to give answers in point-wise format rather than elaborating.
Okay, good. So, you had a breakfast today?
Yes, sir.
What was there for breakfast?
So, poha I had for breakfast.
A lot of people prefer to eat poha early in the morning. Why is that so?
So, it is because it is lightweight and light breakfast, and secondly, so it has less carbs as compared to other things that we eat.
So, in the breakfast we should have less carbs.
Yes, sir, I prefer to have less carbs.
I am not saying you, I am talking about a lot of people have. Listen to the question and be focused on the question.
Yes, sir.
So, a lot of people prefer to have less carbs in the morning.
Yes, sir.
But why is poha so popular?
So, firstly, it is cheaper as compared to other alternatives, and secondly, so it is healthier, as I mentioned earlier.
So, you mentioned healthier.
Yes, sir.
Why is it healthier?
So, because it has a balanced amount of carbohydrates, some amount of proteins, and fat also. And if we
Had you
add,
given me this answer in the initial stages, I would have been very happy.
yes, sir.
So now you see how the prolongation of the interaction has become. And you are telling me that you have understood to give point-wise answer. I am asking you answer to understand. If you know what you are eating, you are aware of the nutritional value, because tomorrow when you become a district collector or district magistrate, and looking at portion scheme, you will be aware when you are looking at the midday meal.
Yes, sir. Right.
So understand how to be specific than to say light meal and other things. I understand you want to join foreign service
Yes,
as
sir.
your option number 2. So now we see there are a lot of problems in Pakistan. Balochistan has a lot of issues. There in Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, there are also a lot of issues over there. So what is your take? If Pakistan splits into 5 parts, is good for India, or a good stable Pakistan is good for India?
Sir, I believe that a stable Pakistan would be good for India, because if it becomes unstable, then our neighborhood would also be affected. For example, increase in the terrorist attacks, or in the regime in the Pakistan would be more rogue as compared to if the regime in Pakistan is democratic. So, and we will also be able to better engage with Pakistan if it is stable than if it is ruled by army.
So you feel that instead of Pakistan fragmenting into 5 parts, it's better to have a Pakistan what it is?
Yes, sir, because even
Okay,
in the...
good. That's a good thought process.
Yes.
We must have, that's what neighborhood first policy means, happiness all around. Now you're in a party and a Pakistani walks up to you after now that you joined the foreign service, and he makes a statement that secularism is dying in India. When we look at Citizenship Amendment Act, abrogation of 370, riots in Nagpur, Burhanpur, and they make a statement that secularism is dying, the minorities is being ill-treated in India. How will you defend yourself?
So firstly, in this case, we have a sovereign right over our country, and the other country does not have any right to interfere
in a social gathering. He makes just a remark.
Yes, sir.
With all the people of OIC countries looking at you. By the way, what is OIC?
So Organization of Islamic Cooperation.
So all these people are looking at you, and they're standing along with that Pakistani.
Yes,
How will
sir.
you defend yourself? How will you defend India?
Sir, it's not that minorities are targeted, it's because we have given equal rights to everyone in be it any welfare scheme. All the minorities also get equal rights which are given to majority population in the country. And also, sir, these are the small instances wherein every country faces such kind of instances, be it in Pakistan as well. And we
I think I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
Shreya, you from the most prestigious college of Delhi, SRCC?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You did this youth parliament, role of India in global crises.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Now, what is 0 hour in parliament?
So 0 hour is hour wherein members can pose any question to the other members, and there is no particular set practice for this, and it is quite random as compared to the question hour, in which there are fixed questions to be asked.
And for question hour, is there any procedure to be followed?
Yes, sir. There are 3 types of questions.
Asking a procedure. Which procedure is not there in 0 hour? What is that?
So the question has to be submitted to the speaker.
In question hour, there is a system of notice. In 0 hour, no
Yes,
notice
sir.
is required.
Yes, sir.
That is the importance. Anyway, now you talked of this role of India in global crises. Now, where are we? All the talks are either being held in Saudi Arabia or in Qatar. We are such an important country, and what role are we playing? We are only talking. Where is our greatness?
So despite mediation being happening in the Middle East, still we are progressing a lot, and
What are we actually doing?
Yes, so we are trusted. We are having talks with both sides, be it Russia or Ukraine. We are also supporting two-state solution. We are a neutral power in the
That is
global
fine.
arena.
I am saying in resolving the crisis, what we are doing, we have taken a neutral stand, that we all know.
Sir, we have given you humanitarian aid to Gaza, and sir, we have also been in talks with Ukraine as well.
Achha, okay. You are a student of sociology.
Yes, sir.
Tell me why Maharashtra farmers are so fond of committing suicides, a sociological perspective.
Sir, as a student of sociology, firstly because the region which is Vidarbha, where suicides are most prominent, is less integrated to the western Maharashtra. So,
Why should that make them cause suicide?
yes, sir, as per the concept of Durkheim, the suicide can also happen due to less integration because
But
they are.
Marathwada, Vidarbha within themselves are integrated. If they are not integrated with Mumbai, it does not matter. Why should they commit suicide?
So because they have a concern that resources are not very much shared and they are neglected in terms of technology.
That's a macro concern.
Yes, sir.
That's not a micro concern. And similar concerns are there everywhere in the country. But why farmers of Maharashtra commit so much suicides?
So because agriculture is in distress in Maharashtra and they are because the technology which is required for agriculture like drip irrigation or because they are most independent on monsoon as source of irrigation, and apart from that also, sir, they are mostly dependent on crops like sugar cane, which is.
That is an agricultural answer.
Yes,
I
sir.
am talking of, is there anything like stigma of unable to repay?
Sorry, sir.
Stigma of unable to repay.
Yes, sir. There has been indebtedness of the farmers, and often they are not able to repay their debt. Same reason, because of the agricultural distress, sir.
Sir, all right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shreya, your father is working in a bank.
Yes, sir.
Which bank?
So he works in Union Bank of India.
Okay, you tell me, earlier we had lot of problems with the bank, especially public sector banks.
Yes, sir.
Lot of NPA, so many other issues were there.
Right.
What are the turning point in their performance? Now most of them are making good profits. What happened that suddenly from NPA and other issues they have come back into profit?
Yes, sir. The NPAs have been significantly reduced because of the various measures which were taken by government. Like we had insolvency and bankruptcy code, which helped in overcoming the financial difficulties of the companies. Other than that, we had SARFAISI Act, which gave more power to the banks. And we also had asset reconstruction companies or bad banks, which took over the loans of
Do
the
we have bad
banks.
bank?
So
What is the concept of bad bank?
So bad bank is a bank which takes over the loans which are going to become stressed, or NPA, which are overdue for more than 90 days. So they take
do
over.
we have any bad bank?
No, sir, we don't have bad bank, but we have asset reconstruction companies.
What is this recapitalization of banks?
So recapitalization is infusing more capital into the banking system, so that they overcome their problems of capital adequacy, and the capital adequacy ratio is remains somehow at the good level in the banking system, and they are able to give more loans to increase the credit in the economy.
So why now there are so many private banks are there? Why we need these public sector banks now? Their role was there when there was not private sector banks were there in the market.
Yes,
Now we have enough private sector banks. They are doing well. They are giving better services than public sector banks to the people. So what is the need of these banks now?
Sir, despite being having multiple private sector banks, still public sector banks are needed for various government schemes and for welfare of the population, especially the underserved population in the rural areas. And as we have seen that number of Jan Dhan accounts were also opened, and it also plays a role in giving credit under Startup India or to SHGs as well, which the private sector does not focuses on. And apart from that, it also plays a role in the long gestation projects and infrastructure projects.
Okay, you tell me, you have done economics also from while you were studying at SRCC.
Yes.
India is claiming to be Viksit Bharat by 2047.
Yes.
But our growth rate is hardly 6%. And many of the big high value investors are going out of the country. So how can we become Viksit Bharat and our economy is not picking up at all comparatively? So what is your take on that?
Sir, I am hopeful that we can become Viksit Bharat by 2047, because even if our economic growth is low, it is good as compared to other countries if we see.
What is the minimum growth rate we require to become Viksit Bharat?
Sir, I'm not sure of the exact, but it is around 10%.
A minimum 8 to 9, above 8%. And
Yes.
we are moving around 6%.
Yes, sir, right.
So how will we do that?
Sir, I believe that the current situation we are facing, that is the low consumption or other factors, it is temporary because of the external factors as well, like reciprocal tariffs or volatility in the international relations.
That will rather bring down further our economic situation. Uncertainty in the world economy, unrest in the world. That is not good for any country's economy.
Sir, I believe the current phase is temporary, and
Okay.
we will be overcoming this. Sir.
Okay, thank you, Shreya.
Okay, welcome, Shreya. We heard Quad. There is another grouping called Squad. Have you heard of this? SQUAD.
Sorry, sir, I haven't.
There was some senior functionary from Philippines. yesterday. He talked about Squad. India should join Squad. No idea.
No, sir, I'll have to.
Achha, we have become exporter of defense items. Which are the country to whom we are exporting, and which are the items we are exporting?
Sir, I know only one we exported to Philippines, that is BrahMos. And sir, apart from that, I don't know, sir.
Any other country?
So we have exported to some global south countries, but I don't know.
Global South countries, a very broad term. Okay, and other senior functionary of US government was in India recently. Who was there?
So she was Tulsi Gabbard, ma'am.
Who is she? What is her designation?
So she is security advisor to President
Security
Trump.
advisor.
So, sir, if it's wrong, then I don't know, sir.
Okay, read that. What is the designation? She had made some statements against about Bangladesh and Pakistan. One area where we also raised the issue, she heard us, but she did not make any statement. What was those which we wanted to, she should speak about, she did not.
Sir,
What did she say about Bangladesh, and the Bangladesh had raised objection to that?
sir, I don't want to take a guess, sir.
Don't want to make any guess. Okay. See, this whole this idea of freebies, Maharashtra, you belong to Maharashtra, there is Ladki Banjo. Now this finance minister of Maharashtra also saying that they don't have funds. So, what do you think of the entire this promising some free cash to the voters and getting the votes from them? What is the idea of freebies? Do you agree with that?
Sir, in short term, freebies can help, but I don't believe in long term it would be much helpful, and it can be counterproductive for the state as a whole. Instead, we should focus on developing the capacity of especially women through education, through skilling.
Should we make some law or something should be done that this is becoming trend now?
Right, sir.
So should we stop it by making some law?
Sir, I believe that law won't be helpful in this case. Rather, there should be consensus among the political parties only to ensure that freebies which are very much counterproductive in the long term and can have an impact.
Which freebies can be considered as counterproductive in the long run?
Sir, if the freebies are not very much targeted, it is for everyone. Secondly, sir, if it does not have any long-term impact on the population as a whole. For example, the cash schemes, they have short-term impact only and not the long-term, sir. So,
Okay, you are wearing this beautiful sari. Which sari is this?
sir, this is cotton silk sari.
Which area is made? Any special, the place of origin of such saris?
Sir, there is no particular place, but we had historically there have been regions which are dominant in making textile, like Maharashtra, Mumbai, Surat, then West Bengal also, then Tamil Nadu. So these are the places.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Hey, Shreya. So you're a student of sociology, yeah?
Yes, sir.
That's great. What is grief? What is grief and its role in human relationship?
So grief is a feeling which produces sadness, and in human relations it can create stress in the mind, and it can lead to bad relations if we are not mindful of our feelings with other person.
What is the dictionary meaning?
Sorry, sir.
What is the dictionary meaning of grief? Sadness is fine, but just sadness is for what reason? There must be some reason.
So sadness can arise from factors like if something is not going in our way as we expected.
Grief is just after the loss of someone's in your life. That is called the grief. That's the sadness. Okay. And I believe this grief can help individuals and community provide support and care for those navigating the loss. But these days, grief has been commodified. Commodification of grief. Do you agree with this? being a student of sociology, you must have gone through certain case studies also. What is commodification of the grief?
So can I take an attempt in this?
Please, you may.
Sir, it can refer to the businesses in which these are illegal businesses under which people portray themselves as having lost their child or having their child having poor health, and they ask for donations. So I think that can be one way of commodifying it.
I heard instances or cases like this, बड़े बड़ी फैमिलीज में लोग एक्सपायर हो जाते हैं और फिर सेलिब्रिटीज को दे आर बुलाते हैं एंड दे आर पेइंग. सो व्हाट इज द रोल ऑफ ग्रीफ नाउ in human relationship?
So can you just repeat the celebrity?
अभी मैं सुन रहा था, अभी रेडियो पे भी आ रहा था, अभी कानू कपूर का एक शो आता है, must have heard about कानू कपूर. He was saying एक बहुत बड़ी फैमिली थी जहाँ पर उनके फैमिली मेम्बर के डेथ के बाद उन्होंने किसी सेलिब्रिटी को बुलाया बॉलीवुड से and gave him the 5 lakh rupees कि आपको रोना है यहाँ पे.
Yes,
you have to act like this. So what kind of these developments in our society?
Sir, I believe this is a traditional practice also in the state of Rajasthan, wherein certain ladies have their profession to cry on someone's loss. Rudali, sir.
Okay. Anyways, just leave it now. Do you think that India is a Vishwaguru?
Sir, I believe India is a Vishwamitra.
Vishwamitra.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Because we do not want to portray ourselves as a big brother of our neighborhood, and we want having a collaborative relations even with developed countries or our neighborhood or global south.
Do you think that Adi Guru Shankaracharya is the Vishwaguru?
Sir, I haven't read about him, but as far as I know, sir, I'm not very sure.
Okay, thank you, Shreya.
Shreya, we come to the end of this interaction. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, it was okay. Not very good, but not very bad.
No, I think it was reasonably all right, and the very fact that you could say that you don't know and you don't then lose your composure is an indicator of resilience. And we are quite cognizant of the fact that you're just about 24 years old. And the very fact that you're seated here, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. So we are well aware of all these things, and at the same time we realize that's not knowledge interview. And we are trying to see your personality. So from that perspective you performed well, but at the same time we feel that there is a lot of room for improvement. You can do much better than what you have performed. And towards that we would very strongly recommend that, as you rightly realized, that POVA took you to so much of problem. Maybe had you talked of POVA's nutritional value in the word go, perhaps you would have been very crisp. And so understand the question. Questions are by and large very benign, very simple looking, but they have a lot of depth in it.
Yes,
to
sir.
see how do you see yourself, how do you interact with the world. Like sir talking of your sari, then he is looking at MSMEs, he is looking at SMEs, and he is trying to understand how do you look at it. The questions are so simple, but your knowledge, and that's what we really feel that for an IS officer it is important to understand the environment that he or she lives in and how he or she can contribute to that environment.
Yes, sir.
That is what is governance, and that is what is empathy. When we realize the environment, when we understand the environment, then only we can supplement the environment.
Right.
So that is what is very important. Do look at things, do not be dogmatic and do not be closed. Develop the concept of critical thinking. If you look at Soviet Union till 91, Soviet Union was one country, and today they are 1 plus 15. India, Pakistan were one. If Pakistan becomes 5 countries, you realize what their economy becomes 5 times smaller, their army becomes 5 times smaller. CPEC goes to, no, I don't know where will CPEC go, what will happen to INWT. and the dream of POK may become a possibility. We don't say break Pakistan, but be aware of all the possibilities.
Yes.
And why is it important to be aware of these possibilities? Because you've heard of this 1,000 cuts, bleeding by 1,000 cuts, Qurban Ali's doctrine
yes, sir.
against India. So what are they doing? And we don't say break, but be aware what can happen. So that is what we call as critical thinking. Lot of other places, nobody talked of Raisana dialogue today, growth of India to be Viksit Bharat. Maybe some data is required, what does the pay packet that we are looking at, what is the pay packet today, and when they become in 2047, what should be the pay packet of a gentleman, PPP as we call it. So you need to be having a good knowledge about it, and probably you have studied all these things also. But inability to recall it is telling that stress is taking the better of you. So you still have about 15 days in hand before you strike gold. So we would very strongly recommend run through the newspapers. Do you read newspapers, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express.
So along with Indian Express, please add Mint or Financial Express. And now the time has come not to only read, like what you learned from your previous mocks, is to be crisp. I see this huge article, traders, the whole book thing which comes up. But there are only about 2 or 3 which are valid points. Smart people don't only read, but they take a piece of paper and cull out 3 to 4 important aspects. So that is how you start sharpening your mind. And we would very strongly recommend at the same time to listen to news. Do you listen to some news?
No, sir, I don't listen.
How glad you are that you don't listen. Please listen to news. Listening to news is a dying art in your generation. And we would very strongly recommend it to listen to news, listen to DD News. When you listen to the news in the night time on the television, you see with your eyes and listen with your ears. 2 of your sensory organs get committed to it. And when you pick up the newspaper in the morning, 80 to 90% what you saw in the news is over here. The newspaper suddenly transforms into a source of revision, and it starts fortifying your knowledge. It starts making you crisp. In DD News, it's very crisp news. It is not views. So that is how it helps you to become a very focused individual. We would recommend that smile and make a good eye contact with the rest of the panel also, because the whole panelist is looking at you. Otherwise, you're good to go, you're articulate, you're quite confident, and places where you do not know, you do not hesitate to say that you need to work on it. This is a very fine quality you have. And we are very sure that you are a Mithai ka dabba. You're a very good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Bring more energy, enthusiasm. So
You've done very well.
Otherwise, you are very good candidate.
Yeah, just smile, relax. Eat some more pova.
Okay.
God bless you.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
हाँ सर, कितना टाइम लगा भैया इसका? हाँ, 28 टाइम ज़्यादा लगा. आज कितने बेटा देख रहे हैं बिंदु डिम्पल?
आप वेट कर दीजिए.
वो भी उससे पूछ लेना, वो भी पूछना वो जो
Sir, next candidate is Karan. Karan के बाद आगे भी
सब बढ़िया हाँ मैं आज भी नहीं पता था ठीक है मैं देखो महाराष्ट्र की बहुत हैं
तो ये तो इन सर्विस है। अकाउंट सर्विस में काम कर रहा है बंदा। हाँ
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Karan. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Karan, how are you?
Good, sir.
So, Karan, by now, how many mocks have you given?
3, sir.
And in your, when you were selected in UPSC, what was your rating?
I got, sir, 180 marks. I got 180 marks in that.
You got 180 marks. So, what are you looking at this time?
Maybe 180 and above.
180 and above. So, what do you need to do to get 180 and above?
Practice more, frame my answers in a better way, and practice on communication skills also, sir.
So, you already have communication skills because you got 180 marks previous time?
But I think I can do better, sir, with respect to my communication and how I frame my answers, sir.
And if you keep your feet crossed like the way you are, it is just telling me that you are already in defensive mode.
No, sir.
So, Karan, you need to understand that when you are coming for an interview, you are not like any other normal candidate because you are looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
You are already product of the system, you have been exposed to it. So, probably the bar will be little higher for you.
Yes, sir.
And probably much more deeper, meaningful answers are anticipated out of you.
Yes, sir.
So, Karan, India, we are planning to look at India as a Viksit Bharat in 2047. And you are coming from Indian Account Services, dealing with money. Huh? So, what should be the GDP growth rate so that we meet our target of 2047?
Sir, I think it depends on our investment rate also and our efficiency of our capital. I think it should be around 8 to 10%. If our incremental capital efficiency ratio is around 4 to 5, then it should be around 8%. And nominal growth should be around 12%, sir. Inflation 4%.
So what is the present growth rate and what is the present inflation?
Uh, present uh, present growth rate is around 6.5%, sir, and inflation, I don't know exact numbers, but it is around 4.5%, sir, last month.
So we realize that we are already missing the target.
Yes, sir, we are not achieving the required growth rate for achieving the high big developed country status by 2047.
So you feel that we are likely to miss it?
I don't think so, sir, because we are currently facing external risks and uncertainty that is causing our growth rate to reduce. But going ahead, I think with consistent reforms and investment in AI and technology, we can achieve the growth rate that is required to achieve developed country status.
Okay. So I'm sure with able people like you will use AI to our advantage.
Yes.
Do you think we need to move to manufacturing sector than being an agrarian?
Sir, it is I think it is long standing our quest to be a manufacturing nation, but we are not able to achieve that. But going ahead, I think services sector will dominate in the overall GDP, but for having self-reliance and having wide industrial base, we need to invest in our manufacturing sector also, sir.
Okay. So we are the only country who's got an ocean named on itself, Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to recall three importance of Indian Ocean for India?
Sir, India is a net security provider in Indian Ocean region, and it has primacy in Indian Ocean region. Indian Ocean is significant from economic perspective. It is significant for our blue economy. From strategic perspective and from international perspective, Indian Ocean gives India soft power and also a status of first responder in case of natural disasters like situations. And thirdly, I think, sir, it is also important for our defense purposes, like many important sea lines of communication pass through Indian Ocean, like Malacca Strait and Hormuz Strait.
Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Karan, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Karan, what is this Shivaji Wagnak business?
Sir, it was by using Wagnaka, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
Where is the Wagnak now?
It is in, sir, UK, sir, currently.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
What is your place of birth?
Satara, sir.
The Wagnak is in Satara now.
I am not sure, sir, about.
Yes, 2024 it was brought by the government.
Sir, I am not sure about it, sir.
Read about it because
Okay,
Satara is your birthplace, that is why I am telling you. Alright? Okay. Now, what are your views about this? Normally Maharashtra doesn't have communal problems, not much. What are your views regarding the problem which took place in Nagpur?
Sir, I think it was unfortunate and due to.
But the Chief Minister says it was planned.
Sir, investigation is going on about the different angles regarding the riots, but I think it was due to misinformation and miscommunication and also social media campaign which led to such unfortunate incident riots.
So you don't agree with the Chief Minister?
Sir, investigation is going on. We cannot have conclusive view regarding.
The Chief Minister is head of the government.
But Chief Minister has also not said that it is conspiracy. He is predicting that it is a conspiracy. By having thorough investigation, we may get clear idea about the rights.
You decide what he has said. He has said it is so.
He said something like that in Vidhan Sabha. But
so when he is saying on the floor of the house, he is a responsible chief of the state. Anyway, now who audits the CAG?
CAG audit is done by the peer audit by different countries. Like there is concept of peer audit through which CAG audit is done. I think I am not sure about this, but what I have heard, this is my view, sir.
I don't think external countries will come and audit our CAG. Somebody else has to do it. Who audits them?
Sir, from what I know, I think it is peer audit.
Peer in the country or outside the country? From what you are telling me, it appears it is outside the country.
Sir, I am not sure about whether it is inside country or outside.
Then find out about it. It's an interesting area to find out.
Okay, sir.
Understand? All right. Now, if you were to had the choice to buy an EV vehicle or a hybrid vehicle, what would you buy and why?
Sir, if I want to buy this year in 2025, I would go for hybrid vehicles.
Why?
Because currently the EV infrastructure is not EV charging infrastructure is not strong in tier 2 and
But
tier
the
3
sales
cities.
are rising heavily in India, becoming very popular. New launches are coming every day.
But sir, we need to look into overall EV ecosystem. Like beyond metro cities, the EV infrastructure is not well developed.
Which is the largest selling EV in the world now?
BYD and Tesla both are competing.
And what is happening to sales of Tesla at the moment?
They are declining, sir,
Why
because
so?
because BYD is innovating much better way than Tesla. Like recently, it has introduced one feature like 5-minute charging.
All right. Thank you very much, Karan. Best
Thank
of
you,
luck
sir.
to you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Karan. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
So you tell me, you are already in civil account service. What is the role of civil account service?
Sir, we are basically public finance managers for Government of India, and we manage government accounts, do payment functions, pension disbursement, and also we have role in budgeting also, sir.
Yesterday, some new pension scheme has been announced for central government officers, unified pension system. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
How it is different from the existing system? What is the new in that?
Sir, in UPS, government is planning to give pension as 50% of our. Matlab, they are assuring the employees that they will get at least 50% of their last round basic pay as pension, sir.
So earlier the new pension system, now that will be discontinued, or this will replace that, or it will, what is the will be the status exactly? How will it operate?
Sir, I think currently they are working on it. The rules are not designed for UPS, and there is not much clarity
So
regarding
it
UPS.
comes to the old pension scheme, OPS. We are going back to OPS.
No, sir.
That is also 50% of your last pay drawn.
But government is saying that we will pay the difference, that difference between the 50% of basic salary and what the employee will get after as pension amount, sir. It is different. In old pension scheme, it was defined benefits, like you will get 50% of your basic salary as your pension. But it is in UPS, it is not guaranteed that you will get 50%. But government is saying that we will give you, we will provide you 50%, but the differential, that
But
differential.
you said that they have given assurance that minimum 50% will be assured to the officers who are retired under this UPS system. So it is no assurance, it is just a verbal thing.
No, sir. I think what I understand, that government will pay the differential amount of what the employees are getting, and from the 50%, that differential amount will government.
Okay, let's move further. How many financial regulators we have?
Financial regulators, I don't know the exact numbers, but we have SEBI, Forward Market Commission, that was Forward Market Commission that was subsumed under SEBI, and then IRDA, Insurance Regulatory Authority, and Pension Fund Regulatory Authority, sir.
And one important one, banks.
RBS.
Yes, we have 4. So you tell me, you have public administration as your optional. What are the rules of natural justice?
In rules of natural justice, sir, first principle is we should give opportunity for both the parties to be heard. Second is we should not do justice in our own case. And third is I'm not sure, but sir, decisions should be based on reason parameters, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. This Trump tariff, these reciprocal tariffs, They want us to reduce duties on some agriculture products. That import of agriculture products like apples, fruits, dry fruits. So should we do that?
I think, sir, we are negotiating with them about bilateral trade agreement, but we may have to reduce our agriculture duties on these products because they are threatening to impose reciprocal tariffs. But the impact of such reduction in tariff we will have to see, and we have to judge. We will have to judge, and accordingly
Should we not take this as an opportunity to increase our exports, because we'll get huge market of USA for exports. We give some concession on imports and get some concession on exports.
Sir, many economists are saying that we should use this opportunity to introduce reforms in our overall tariff structure, and I think it is a good strategy going ahead. But going ahead because we will be more free economy and more we will have more freedom to engage in trade with the world. But there are also security considerations and also anti-dumping issues that also need to be taken into.
Which consideration? Security consideration.
Sir, I want.
Which consideration you said?
Like, sir, security issues and anti-dumping issues that the imports.
Anti-dumping and security, how this is linked?
But sir, if we are reducing tariffs, we and as a policy, if we are reducing tariff, we need to see overall our trade with the world, not only with USA.
No, this is reciprocal. Reducing tariffs on USA, you can do that also. Different tariffs on products imported from USA, different tariffs on products imported from other countries, similar products.
So I think if you are reducing tariffs on agriculture produce that are coming from USA, and if we want to pursue this as a policy to open up our agriculture market, we need to see a whole picture regarding our trade with other nations also.
Okay. Recently, a US government functionary was in India. Who was there?
Sir, their Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi Gabbard. We raised the issue of some issues with her, but she did not make any comment. Any important issue, you remember?
Sir, we are demanding that the Sikh terrorist organizations that are working in USA should be banned, like Sikh for Justice like organization should be banned in USA.
Okay. Tell me, are we a happy country?
Sir, from my personal experience, I think more or less Indians are happy, but the reports depict another picture that India is not quite happy.
And we are very low. We are even Pakistan ranks higher than us. Nepal ranks higher than us. How that can be? Or is it something wrong with that? We dismissed the report that they are not. They don't know how to do it. But there may be something that.
Sir, the parameters in happiness index are such that, like, we take GDP per capita, generosity, corruption perception, and also it is based on reports and surveys. And there may be biases in reports and surveys, how much sample we are collecting, from where we are collecting samples.
If a report doesn't come in our favor, we say it is biased. If it comes in our favor, we say it is a very good report. We have improved our ranking. Ease of doing business, we said we have improved ranking, there is a very good report. If they say happiness, we say no, it is a bad report. The survey is not proper, it is not proper and all. We criticize always.
I think, sir, we are not demeaning every report that comes, but there should be some scientific basis for calculating such reports. Like in Global Hunger Index also, we contended that the most of the parameters that are in Global Hunger Index are related to child mortality, child-related issues. And also in Global Happiness Index, it is based on phone surveys, and it does not have a wide sample range that reflect diversity of India.
Okay,
sir.
fine, thank you. Point well taken.
Okay, Karan. So public administration is your optional right now?
Yes, sir.
What is right in a state? Right in a state?
Right. Sir, these are certain privileges or entitlements that citizen have with respect to their state as part of a particular state, sir.
Okay. Do we have primacy of rights in our country?
Sir, I may not be able to give the convincing answer to that question, sir.
So you just want to surrender with this question?
I don't know the exact concept of primacy of rights. I
Primacy of rights, you must have read, you must have heard about the concept of A.V. Dicey,
Yes, sir.
rule of law. What do you mean by rule of law?
Everyone, as per rule of law, everyone is equal in the eyes of law, and also
What are the components of rule of law? Equality, before law, one thing.
and there, everyone is subject to everyone is equal before the law. Second, the cases it should be decided by the ordinary courts, not by administrative courts.
Okay, it's better to leave now. Okay. Why are social media companies receiving content takedown notices frequently?
Because sir, social media is now getting more widespread, and the impact of social media is such that any content on social media can fuel any incident. It can promote disinformation, and like recently the X has got notice from IT Ministry, and also IT Ministry that the Grok, the AI platform that it is using, is spreading misinformation based on certain biased data. And I think if such information is allowed to spread, it can create issues of law and order also. That's why they are getting.
So this is the one part.
Yes.
The other part of the story is it is also against the freedom of speech. Do we have any regulation to protect freedom of speech and regulate online contents?
Sir, we have IT Act, Information Technology Act of 2000, and provisions like section 79 of IT Act and also 69 of IT Act.
Now, what is the difference between these two acts, 79 and 69?
Sir, I am not aware of it, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, then it's also better to leave this. What is the role of India amidst global crisis?
Sir, I think India is navigating the global crisis, uncertainties around globe very effectively, because on the one hand we are facing crisis in Middle East, in Europe, and also there are uncertainties due to Trump.
What is our role in Ukraine, Russia war?
Sir, we are advocating for peace, and we are supporting the peace negotiations that are going on in Saudi Arabia. And
okay, thank you, Garg.
okay, sir.
So Karan, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think today's performance was not good as compared to my previous mocks.
So that is what happens in cricket also. Virat Kohli is never hitting centuries all the while. There are ups and downs. So that is the very fact that maybe today's performance was not really as you anticipated, but you still did well. You were quite comfortable and you were quite at ease with yourself, and especially when you didn't know things, you were not in panic. So that talks of resilience. That's some good stuff that you have definitely shown. But at the same time, when we started interacting, we indicated that the bar is going to be higher for you because you are looking for an upgrade. So definitely a little more depth and knowledge is anticipated, and especially in the sphere of accounts. Definitely, if you are looking at Viksit Bharat, all that things which go along with it, all that data must be virtually on your fingertips. And there are a lot of things on tariffs which came up. And we would just recommend that avoid opening different flanks, avoid opening different topics unless you are master in it.
Okay, sir.
The issue was of tariffs, and you started suddenly talking of anti-dumping. And maybe anti-dumping will be entirely a different thing. Bilateral trade is different, WTO is different, multilateral trade. There is suddenly a new paradigm is going to open up.
Okay, sir.
So avoid even like happiness index, you suddenly brought on global hunger index.
Sir, I thought that.
Yes, if you can, we don't say that.
Okay.
You can use it either way.
Okay,
One is don't open up, or you may be very strong in that area. You want to seduce the panel to that way. Come talk to me on global hunger index. I know everything of nutrition and I'm going to nail you there. So it is up to you.
Okay, sir.
So unless you should be aware of your capability. If you think that you're strong in it, please do open it up. But if you not, then avoid.
Okay, sir.
And definitely, both the panelists are talked of Nagpur and other panelists talked of this OTT, etc. Be well aware of the IT acts which are in force now, 69 and 79 that we were talking of, and be aware as to what is happening. Last point that we will try to bring home is start seeing things critically. Majority of the time it is seen that majority of the students look at things in a, what we said, they do not develop critical thinking, they look at things in a monodimensional way. For example, I would give you that Indian Ocean. You look at Indian Ocean, what you talked was not bad. Slogs and strategy, polymetallic, metallic knowledge, everything. But you are not looking at monsoons at all. You are not looking at 1496, 1498, Vasco da Gama culture, Buddhism. So we by and large get stuck to one dimension. But smart people have a great ability to see things critically. They see things in many dimensions.
Okay.
And that is what is anticipated out of you. The answer that you gave was not wrong, but of a low level. So when we are looking at this, we are looking at many things. We are looking at, when you look at a thing, are you critically looking at only? Yes, had this been thing about Indian Ocean security, present day, I agree. But as an administrator, you need to have a much broader perspective, and which you have been exposed to during your prelims, during your mains. You have this resident knowledge, but your inability to connect it now and correlate with the events tells that the stress is probably working. So take a look at it. Otherwise, your performance has been very good. You performed very well, and you are good to go. You are quite articulate. Maybe a little smile will help you.
Okay, sir.
And do you understand? Virat Kohli har baar chakka thodi marta hai. There are times when the things don't go your way. The time the panel may be pushing you somewhere else. But your resilience is by your smile, by a good eye contact with the panelist.
Okay,
that is what it tells, and that is what is personality. Because we know it is not knowledge interview. It is personality interview. When you are in corner, are you resilient? Are you strong? Do you bounce back, or do you get down on your knees and give it up? And that is what we are trying to look at it.
Okay.
So a great candidate. You made 180. We expect that you should do much better than that. You have the capability.
Okay, sir.
Work on yourself. We enjoyed interacting with you. And I wonder whether you'll be wearing the same suit, same thing,
no,
everything
sir, no,
the same way?
No, sir.
Okay, whatever you are, you've been already to UPSC. So please abide by that normal conduct that is anticipated out of you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
इसे पकड़े 1 मिनट.
कितना टाइम? कहाँ जा रहा है टाइम? फीडबैक में नहीं जा रहा. फीडबैक में नहीं जा रहा सर. आपका टाइम अगर पकड़ा जा रहा तो बाकी तो बाकी कोई छोड़ते ही नहीं है.
ठीक है.
हाँ, सारे 4 मिनट देखते ही छोड़ देते हैं सिवाय मेहरा सर के. मेहरा सर बोलते हैं चौका आ गया, अब छक्का मारना है मैंने. हाँ, पूछो. नहीं इसका, हाँ नहीं इसका तो खैर ये इसका फीडबैक, इसका फीडबैक थोड़ा लंबा था डेफिनेटली. अभी आज सर इसका तो हिंदू बंद नहीं करवाया हमने. मेरा सर इसका हिंदू तो बंद नहीं करवाया हमने. देखा छोड़ दिया इसको. मैं कहा एंटी डंपिंग कर दी है. देखा सर, वही कह रहे सीख रहा हूँ मैं भी. यहाँ कल वो कहीं एनराम मुझे पकड़ ले. हाँ,
आपको ऑप्शनल क्या है?
Yes, sir.
आप एक सबको पहले भी हुआ है ना पैनल मॉक टीम आपका और आपका मीडियम इंग्लिश
चलें बेटा, तैयार हैं? हाँ करके बंद कर दिया।
और आपका
Hello. हेलो हेलो
मैं सच में गुलाटी सर का बहुत ये आदित्य के बाद है। ठीक है बेटा, ये लो राम लखन भी आ गए सर। हाँ
राम लखन आएंगे।
अभी एक बार नॉक करेंगे तब तक all the best.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon,
sir.
Aditi,
Good
please have
afternoon.
a seat.
Thank you.
So how are you doing, Aditi?
Sir, I'm good. Thank you, sir.
Okay, good. So Aditi, have you given mocks till now?
Yes, sir.
How many of them?
So I have given 4 mocks as of now. This is my 5th mock.
Okay, good. So Aditi, will it be possible for you to enunciate 2 think qualities that you learned from your previous 4 mocks?
Yes, sir. So first quality that is most important, the importance of communication skills, and so secondly, comprehension skills, that is the ability to understand what is being asked.
Okay. That's wonderful. So you realize that anybody would realize that interview is only communication, and that too oral communications.
So oral and non-verbal as well.
Okay, non-verbal definitely. Your smile, the way you look at people, the way you interact with them, that's very well put across. So Aditi, we see that you opted for foreign service as your option number 2.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to just tell us what has happened in Raisana dialogue?
Yes,
and
sir.
what was their theme? What was their motto?
So I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware about the theme and motto, but I'm aware that the New Zealand Prime Minister, he was invited as the chief guest in Raisana dialogue, and we signed a defense. We are also planning to sign a defense deal with New Zealand. And secondly, sir,
That's excellent. We are signing a defense deal with New Zealand. What are we trying to get from New Zealand, or what are we trying to sell to New Zealand?
So we are actually focusing more on a collaborative effort that is focused towards both give and take.
What?
So the main area of focus is the Indian Ocean region.
What are we
and-
giving and taking in defense agreement? You're saying that we are getting something from them. What's that?
Sir, if you permit, I would like to take a moment.
Yeah, please.
Yes, sir. So I am not able to think of any weapons or defense equipments as such, but security is what is being given by us, and also assistance.
Okay. So, okay, not bad. So we have common ocean between them and us, which is called as Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what are the three importance of Indian Ocean for India?
So firstly, the security importance, strategic importance, especially in the recent events where China is trying to increase its influence in the Indian Ocean region. So secondly, the economic importance in terms of ensuring sea lanes of communication and free trade in the region. And so fourthly, the resources that are there, the rare earth metals and other critical minerals that are there in the Indian Ocean region, they are also of importance to India.
Is there any great man who has commented on Indian Ocean?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall.
Okay, it makes no difference. So my last question to you would be, now that we see that Pakistan is under the throes of a lot of problems over there,
Yes, sir.
and Khyber Pakhtunkhwa there was a problem, and Balochistan there is a problem, even as Sindhis and Punjabis are not looking eye to eye.
Yes, sir.
So what do you feel, fragmented Pakistan is good for us, or a very strong solid Pakistan?
Sir, in India's interest, a stable but weak Pakistan is much more, it is aligned to our interests.
Okay, good, stable but weak. So what do you look at Pakistan till now? It's stable, weak or not?
Sir, it is weak but it is not stable. Weak in the economic terms, the economic prospects in Pakistan are not very positive, and unstable in the terms of recent rise in terrorism, both inwards and outwards.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best, Aditi.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Aditi,
Yes.
your father is senior deputy IFA. What does it mean?
So my father has retired from the Indian Defence Account Services,
Okay.
and this was his last held position. He was the integrated financial advisor.
Okay, okay. Now you studied at Punjab University.
Yes, sir.
Now why is the spelling of this university Panjab?
So because initially this university was situated in Lahore, and after partition, the university
When was the university founded? Any idea?
so I'm not able to recall, but
It was done in 1882. That's fine. But now it is in Chandigarh. So why
Yes.
the spelling is PAN?
so as far as my knowledge is extent to this only, that the university in Lahore, the Punjab University, that has the U in its spelling, and so we have the A in our Punjab.
University in Lahore had U.
Yes.
Now it is A.
So we have A.
Why is that? Is what I'm saying. When the state spelling is PUN, why the university spelling is PAN?
Sorry, sir, I'm not. My extent is limited to only this.
Please read about it. It's a very fascinating reason why it is still called PAN.
Definitely, sir, I will read about
And
it.
it's out of free will. It is not that somebody is a spelling mistake. It's thoughtful.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now, where is Majhi dialect spoken in Punjab?
So, sir, as far as I am able to recall, it is spoken in the Amritsar region.
What is that Maj area?
So, there are three divisions culturally.
I'm asking which is the Maj area. Tell me that.
So, sorry, I am not able to recall.
Okay. What kind of Punjabi is spoken in Pakistan?
So, it is a mixture of Urdu and Punjabi over there.
Okay, all right. Have you heard of the Shahmukhi script?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Now, do you know what is eugenics? EUGENICS?
Sir, I have heard about this word, but I'm not exactly
You're a student
aware.
of public ad, no?
Yes, sir.
What is the relation of Plato and eugenics?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but Plato, I think, was more related to philosophy.
No, it was also highly related to eugenics. Have you heard of the book Republic?
So I have heard about it,
Acha,
but
okay.
not read it in detail.
Okay, no problem. You haven't read it.
No, sir.
All right. Read about it or just read briefly about it and you will know what I am asking you.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Since you are a MA in public administration.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, your father was in this service defense accounts,
Yes, sir.
right? What did you learn from him about our defense accounts?
Sir, to be honest, there was not much interaction about his
Okay.
professional career or
okay.
aspect.
All right, okay. I leave it at that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Aditi,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You have come from Chandigarh.
Yes, sir.
What is status of Chandigarh?
Sir, as of now, Chandigarh is the shared capital between Punjab and Haryana. And
It's union territory.
yes, sir, it is also union
It is not
territory.
part of both any of these two
Yes,
states.
sir.
So why in Chandigarh we have administrator? Why in other union territories we have either lieutenant governor? Why Chandigarh has been given administrator only?
So because the main reason why it was made into a union territory was administrative in nature. So that is why, sir, we have an administrator who is also the governor of Punjab.
So that is the only reason.
So that is only what I could think of.
And who was Mr. Meherchand Mahajan?
So he was a former Chief Justice of India and he was also the Prime Minister of J&K.
Prime Minister of J&K.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this college is named after him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Now you tell me, you have public administration. What is the difference between constitutional right and fundamental rights?
Sir, a fundamental right is the one that is mentioned in Constitution. So it is also a constitutional.
How many fundamental rights we have?
So we have 6 main fundamental rights.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
And what is constitutional right?
So constitutional right. Sir, if you permit, I would like to elaborate a little. So fundamental rights, they are necessary for, they are fundamental for the existence of an individual. And so constitutional rights are also there. They are mentioned in the Constitution, but they are of lesser significance as compared to the fundamental rights.
Any constitutional right you can tell?
Yes, sir. So like right to vote is a constitutional right, and whereas right to life, it is a fundamental right.
And what are natural rights?
So natural rights, they are provided to an individual by the virtue of his being a part of a society.
So what is their sanctity vis-a-vis like other rights, constitutional rights or fundamental rights? Who would be preferred in case one has to see which dominant of these three, which will get the priority?
So as far as my understanding is concerned, so fundamental rights will be given the priority over the other 2 rights.
Yes. Okay, and how many fundamental duties we have?
So we have 11 fundamental duties.
So we have more fundamental duties and less fundamental rights.
Yes, so on the preface it seems like that.
Okay, you are listening to retro Bollywood music.
Yes, sir.
What is this? What do you listen to? What type of music? Retro Bollywood music?
So it is basically, I listen to the old Bollywood songs only, dating from 1960s to early 2000s. And so
What type of songs you prefer?
So I prefer any kind of songs, the ones that were there in the music albums.
Which is your favorite song?
So as of now, my favorite song is Aage Bhi Jaane Na Tu from Waqt.
Okay.
But it keeps on changing, sir, with time.
Who is lyricist of this song?
So the lyrics have been written by Sahil Ludhianvi.
And music?
So music composed by Ravi.
And singer?
The Singer is Asha Bhosle ji.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you,
You are a
sir.
student of DAV Institute.
Yes, sir.
Who has started the DAV movement?
So it is coming to my mind, but if you permit, I would like to take a moment.
Yeah.
So Shri Dayanand Saraswati ji, he started the DAV.
Dayanand Saraswati no started the DAV movement. They were started after Dayanand Saraswati. That is founded on the philosophy of Dayanand Saraswati, but he is not the. He didn't in his lifetime. He didn't institute DAV.
Yes.
Who did it?
So right now I am recalling that Lala Lajpat Rai ji was also associated with
Yeah,
the
he was
DAV.
associated, and main person was Mahatma Hansraj.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Read. So DAV, you are this is that your DAF is speaking. Read about it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
How to make Punjab great again?
So multiple efforts are required in different directions. So firstly, we need to focus upon the economical aspects of the state of Punjab, which seems to be in a state of distress as of now. So secondly, environmental aspects are also need to be considered, because we are heading towards a future where natural resources like land and water, they will be quite in scarcity in future. And so thirdly, we also need to ensure certain security concerns in the state.
And the youths don't want to stay in Punjab. Their destination is only Canada.
Yes, sir. So that has been the recent trend.
And nobody wants to work in the fields. And all the laborers, all the workforce is coming from UP and Bihar. So demography in Punjab is also changing. It is slipping on the various parameters.
Rightly pointed out, sir.
So what should be, and drugs, there are so many issues. So nobody is bothered. You should tell us, if you are an administrator in Punjab after this exams,
Yes.
what steps you will take to create that
Sir.
glory which was about 20-30 years back. Punjab was #1 state.
Sir. Sir, as far as drugs are concerned, we are taking steps in the direction only. Like recently, there was a campaign that was started by the Punjab government, Yudh Nasha Virudh. Under that, search and cordon operations were conducted by the Punjab police. And we are also, the Punjab government, it is also focusing upon.
How to stop this migration thing? Because unless the youth stays there, then it's difficult for Punjab to.
So for the migration issue, we need to create more pull factors in Punjab. We need to focus upon the sunrise sectors like food processing industries, and also we need to improve the quality of agriculture by involving more mechanization and information dissemination.
Okay. See, southern states are now agitating up in arms against two issues, but I talk about the delimitation.
Yes, sir.
What is their concern and why they are raising delimitation issue at this stage?
So the major concern of southern states is that they will be disincentivized for their population control measures, and there are also certain political motives as well for certain states.
So how to satisfy them? What formula you can suggest?
So the central government, it has already given an assurance that the ratio will remain unchanged if a delimitation exercise is underwent. And so for that, a requisite committee or commission is the right way ahead.
So when ratio remains unchanged, then there should not be any other grudge, because that is what they are talking about. When that has been assured, that agitation, all this talk should have stopped.
Yes, sir.
It's not stopping.
So I think right now the most important aspect of it is that it has been unnecessarily politicized. So we need to bring the general people into greater confidence that their rights will not be affected.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
So you are a student of public administration. You are talking a lot about the rights.
Yes, sir.
So do we have primacy of rights in India?
So, sorry, sir, I would.
Primacy of rights.
Yes,
Sorry about
sir.
this. Do we have?
Yes, sir, we have primacy of rights over duties.
Okay, over duties. Have you heard about A.V. Dicey?
Yes, sir.
His concept of rule of law.
Yes.
What are the components of rule of law?
So, there were three major components that were proposed by A.V. Dicey. So firstly, he talked about that ordinary laws they should govern the ordinary laws should govern the rights of an individual. And secondly, sir, he also mentioned about the role of ordinary courts of laws. And sir, he also talked about the parliamentary sovereignty over popular will.
Okay. Okay, so please look into it. Okay?
Okay.
So I was asking you in context of the AVDIC's rule of law, primacy of rights. In India, we don't have primacy of rights.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
So I will look into it.
Yes, we do have primacy of rights, but very little. Little we have the primacy of rights just to protect the vulnerable sections. Anyways, just I'm leaving it right over here. You were talking about the right to vote.
Yes.
Right to vote is more a legal right or a constitutional right?
So right to vote, it is not directly mentioned in the constitution. It is derived from article 325.
325 or 326?
So I'm right now able to recall about 325 only. I'm not sure about it, sir.
What is 326?
So
what is 325?
So 325, it provides for that the universal adult franchise principle, that every person is entitled to a right to vote, but not directly.
Please look into the articles of the constitution.
Okay, sir.
In this context. Okay, so it is a more a constitutional right or legal right? So you are talking about it is a more legal right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So because it has been ensured by the Representations of People's Act as well.
Okay. And what is right to property? It is a legal right or constitutional right?
Sir, it is a constitutional right. Earlier it used to be a fundamental right.
My
But
question is more a constitutional right or legal right?
sir, it is a legal right because there is no guaranteed protection in case of acquisition by the government.
But it is mentioned in the constitution.
Yes, sir.
Then
Sir-
we are not saying it is a more a constitutional right.
Yes, sir.
Being a student of public administration, you can tell me. You can make distinctions.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I
It's
will look
okay.
into it, sir.
Okay, do we have direct democracy in India?
No, sir, we do not have a direct democracy.
If I say there is direct democracy in India somewhere, try to find it out.
Sir, it is there in the local bodies where the Gram Sabha members, they elect the Gram
only in the
Panchayat.
Gram Sabha.
Yes.
Direct democracy actually exists in the world in
Yes,
true
sir.
sense.
Yes, sir, it does.
Switzerland.
Sir, in the Nordic countries it does exist.
Okay. Anyways, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Aditi, so we come to the end of this interaction with you. So it remains for you to introspect and figure out as to how did you perform today.
Sir, I'm not satisfied with my performance. I think I need to work upon the Punjab related aspects and more upon the DAF related aspects and also my optional and MA subject.
You nailed it quite right. And the very fact that you have talked of the DAF, it underscores the fact that nearly about 80 to 90% questions are likely to come from DAF only.
Yes.
So you must need to be master of your DAF. And DAF is exactly as it is your personality is this DAF.
Yes, sir.
Have you worked on your DAF till now or are you still working on it?
Sir, I'm still working on it. So I had covered the basics, but I need to work upon the nitty-gritties as
Yeah,
well.
so that's right. The devil lies in the details.
Yes, sir.
So you need to work on the details also so that you do. Otherwise you performed reasonably well, you were quite comfortable and you didn't hesitate to say that you didn't know and you made some very calculated guesses, estimates, which is required of a good candidate. I think we feel that you're learning and you're picking up your ropes quite smoothly and quite quickly. The very fact that you're just about 24 years old,
Sir.
you have performed extremely well.
Thank you, sir.
You're quite articulate, you're quite comfortable with yourself, with the knowledge base that you have, and you're ready to augment it also by looking at your DAF and other things. All we would try to say is that do look at certain aspects like Plato's Republic as was suggested.
Yes, sir.
Probably a quick run through it because you're looking at public administration being your major forte.
Yes.
You need to have a good account of it. Few things on fundamental rights, primacy rights. These are few places there you did well, but there's room for improvement.
Yes, sir, definitely, sir.
Yeah. So what we would focus you on is start thinking little critically.
Yes.
Majority of us, especially by virtue of being exposed to the social media and to a certain thought process, we get cocooned, we live in silos, and we do not examine things critically.
Yes.
I'll give you two examples, and those two examples will probably help you in focusing yourself. When we talk of Indian Ocean, you talked of Indian Ocean reasonably well. You gave 3 good reasons.
Yes.
But if you really compress all of them, it is just coming to economy. Strategy because of economy, security because of economy, polymetallic nodules again economy, slots again economy.
Yes.
You are not looking at monsoons. You are not looking at how the culture moves.
Yes, sir.
1498, Vasco da Gama, Buddhism, Christianity. There is a huge, when we talk of geopolitics, it is not only geoeconomics.
Yes, sir.
So that is where the important aspect is, that we really need to look at things a little more critically.
Surely, sir. Yes. Yes, sir, surely we need
Yeah,
to.
okay, surely. And the second would be Pakistan.
Yes.
If you see what is happening till 91, Soviet Union was there, one country, Russia, Ukraine would not have been fighting with each other. Just because they disintegrated, they are at each other's throat. Similarly, we are at each other's throat, India and Pakistan. Till 47, we were all good Hindi, we were all brothers together. And you look at if Pakistan fragments into 5, they will have their internal problems, their economy will be 5 times smaller, their armed forces will be 5 times smaller, CPEC will go to, I don't know where it will go, what will happen to INWT. See the kind of things that are likely. I don't say break Pakistan, but I say look at the possibilities.
Yes.
And understand these possibilities. And furthermore, we have seen what happened to East Pakistan, West Pakistan.
Yes.
So understand that is what is important when you are looking at foreign relations. We are never looking at breaking anyone, because that has been our policy. But at the same time, we need to be aware of what are the possibilities which exist. When we look at Yugoslavia, out of these 2 countries, there are 6 countries are there. We look at Sudan, Chad, Ethiopia, Eritrea.
Yes, sir.
So understand how to manage things. So that is what is important. So that is happens when you have critical thinking.
Yes.
Otherwise, you have done very well with all of us. Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, Indian Express.
Add probably Mint to it.
Surely, sir, yes.
And now the time has come to just try to be a little more precise in your answers.
Okay, sir.
So when you read an article, articles are very big.
Yes.
But take a piece of paper, cull out 2 to 3 important points from it. Start writing. When you start writing, you actually start condensing your thought process.
Yes, sir.
And do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, I listen to Vantage by Palki Sharma.
Palki Sharma, Dhruv Rathi, all these guys are good. But you understand, they are all influencers.
Yes.
There's a bias, innate bias. So you need to look to the news. We would recommend listen to Sunset TV or listen to Doordarshan.
Okay, sir. Yes.
Get in news, not the views.
Yes, sir.
Use your knowledge of prelims and mains and augment it over there and formulate your own views.
Okay, sir.
So when we start looking at like that, your critical thinking will develop. You will start things ab initio in a very different manner.
Yes.
You are a very good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you, and we are quite sure that you will not do well. You will do very well in merit also.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
What are you going to wear today?
Sir, I'm going to wear a sari.
Sari.
Actually, I had come from Chandigarh
Okay,
today.
no problem. You wear the sari, you know about this. You should know about the sari.
Yes, sir.
And you are wearing this kara and this.
Sir, I will remove all this.
Oh, yes.
So you
Yes.
wear whatever what sir is trying to say is, whatever you wear, be aware why are you wearing.
Answer
Yes, sir.
and question may come.
Pass.
Question may come.
What sari you are wearing, he is talking about GI tag, Ponsi sari, kya handloom, kya parloom, everything should be known to you.
Yes.
That's what sir is trying to say. Situational awareness.
Okay, thank you,
Okay,
sir.
wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
कितने मिनट?
Time?
फीडबैक कितने मिनट?
फीडबैक कितना देखो जरा, 4 मिनट। टीका भाई फीडबैक कितना बताओ जरा।
7 मिनट बोला, 6 मिनट।
6 मिनट।
6 मतलब लाल वाला है, 6 वाला।
कितना?
हाँ, 6 मिनट।
ठीक है, एक अच्छे कैंडिडेट को तो थोड़ा देना पड़ता है। एक बायो ब्रेक लेके फटाफट आते हैं।
दूसरे बिस्कुट नहीं है वो वाले, मीठे वाले? हाँ, वो जो खत्म हो गया, बेकरी वाले, वो आटे वाले।
रोहित, वो बंदा क्या था, कोई पोटर वोटर का पता नहीं, आई डोंट, यू सेंड मी अ मैसेज व्हिच आई हैव सेंड समथिंग। बस ठीक ठीक। एनीथिंग?
हाउ डू आई पुट इट, जैसे आप उनसे मजाक करते हैं तो कभी कभी ऑफेंड हो जाता है।
प्रॉब्लम सर, अच्छी बात, ठीक है ठीक है, ठीक, गुड। हाँ ठीक ठीक है। राम लखन आ रहे हैं।
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ram, please have a seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
So Ram Lakhan, how many interviews mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 4 mocks I have given, sir.
Okay, excellent.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible to recall 2 things that you learned from your previous mocks?
Yes, sir. One was that I was a little nervous in one of the mocks that I gave. So I have
learned that I need not to be
Yeah.
nervous and take it as a conversation only.
Mhm.
And the other would be, sir, that I was not keeping my hands intact. So
Okay.
that was also there. That was suggested to me,
Okay,
sir.
okay. So Ram Lakhan, we want you to understand that you're the best 3,000 this country can produce. You pass your prelims, you pass your mains. You're a
Yes,
very
sir.
strong candidate.
Thank you, sir.
And we start believing in ourselves, the nervousness automatically goes.
Yes, sir.
So that's what is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
When we start believing कि हम सबसे श्रेष्ठ हैं, तो
Yes,
अपने आप ही confidence आ जाता है.
Yes, sir.
So Ram Lakhan, one is that it's a very unique name that you have Ram and Lakhan both together. Your
Yes,
name
sir.
is Ram Lakhan, or they call you Ram and somebody else, your father's name is Lakhan, something of that
No,
kind?
no, it is Ram Lakhan only. Actually, it was my
Okay.
grandfather's name. So that has been the
Acha.
tradition in our
So
family.
and Ram Lakhan is so important in our Hindu mythology also.
Yes, sir.
And who was Lakshman actually? If
Yes,
Ram
sir.
was the avatar of Vishnu, so
Yes,
who was
sir.
Lakshman?
Sir, Lakshman was the younger brother of Lord Ram, but I am not very sure of like he was avatar of somebody or not, sir. I'm not sure about this.
Okay, so Ram and Lakshman are not just brother and two brothers in Hindu mythology, but once they leave this birth, so they are different, or they still get connected somewhere in Vishnu Lok as they call it.
I'm not sure about this, sir.
Okay. So there's a good movie also, just Mera Ram Lakhan Aayenge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What movie is this?
So the movie is by the same name, Ram Lakhan,
Hmm.
and Anil Kapoor and Jaggi Shroff were the two main actors in that movie, sir.
Okay. I was quite impressed by this. When we look at you, we find you to be so thin and strong. Jogging is your hobby.
Yes, sir.
So how much do you jog?
Sir, for almost 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
How much do you jog in 30 minutes?
Sir, around 5 to 6 kilometers.
5 to 6 kilometers.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's say that you're in a good fettle and one day you're jogging well and you run 6 kilometers in 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Then what is your speed?
Sir, speed I would say 5 kilometer per hour around.
Okay. So you have taken to reflective journaling also.
Yes, sir.
That's a very good hobby to really, it gives an insight in yourself.
Yes,
So
sir.
will it be possible for you to recall two of your weaknesses?
Yes, sir. So one of my weakness is that sometimes it happens with me that I happen to delay things for some other time, that if there are some tasks, so I happen to delay them.
So you procrastinate
Yes,
once
sir,
in a while. Okay, that's
procrastination.
part of life.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
Apart from that, sir, I am also a little introvert. I find it difficult to make friends not very easily. So I think, sir, it is tough for me to break ice with the conversations. That is there, sir, I think.
Okay, now that PSIR is your optional,
Yes, sir.
so will it be possible for you to reflect upon three things that India can learn from Russia-Ukraine war?
Yes, sir. So one thing that, sir, would be to be militarily very strong and not to be dependent on any other country for its security, because we have seen that in the Russia-Ukraine war.
One point.
Yes, sir. Apart from that, securing our borders, maintaining territorial integrity is something. Apart from that, sir, one thing that we can learn is that we should not be we should be always be wary of the problems in our neighborhood. For instance, Ukraine neglected the problem of Russia for a lot of time. There were instances where Russia had asked Ukraine to not join NATO or for the.
Okay.
So
Okay.
these are things.
I got it. So thank you very much, Ram Lakhan. I enjoyed interacting with you,
Thank
and
you.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
We are meeting again, Ram Lakhan.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Last time I asked you one question.
Yes, sir.
What are the other names of Lakshman?
Yes, sir.
Did you find out? You said I will find out.
Sir, I couldn't find out, sir.
So you are not taking full advantage of the marks. You never thought this fellow will meet you again. Huh? Okay. Now you are at Jivaji University, Gwalior.
Yes, sir.
Who laid the foundation stone of this university?
So it was founded in 1960.
I have asked you who laid the foundation stone.
Sir, it was Jawaharlal Nehru. I think he was there.
Are you sure?
I think, sir, in 1964.
It was Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan, the President of India.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. And who is the Chancellor of this university?
Sir, sir, right now I'm not aware who is the Chancellor, but during our time, Sangeeta Singh was the Chancellor, sir.
I'm not asking for the name. Tell me who is the Chancellor.
Chancellor, sir. Oh, sorry, sir. Governor is the Chancellor, sir.
Say that. And what is the motto of this university?
Motto, sir, I am not able to recall.
पढ़
sir.
लेना.
Yes, sir. I'll.
ठीक है. You are a district disability officer.
Yes, sir.
Now, for normally to be called disabled to get benefits of job, etc., you have to have minimum 40% disability.
Yes, sir.
But how much disability is required in case of mental disability? Is there any difference?
Sir, that is the benchmark disability has to be there. That is 40%. Cumulative 40% disability has to be there, sir.
But for mental disorders, I think there is a difference.
Sir, I'll have to read about it, sir. I think, sir.
Maybe it's 35%.
Yes, sir, I'll read about it, sir.
Now, which country in the world has the highest disabilities as a percentage of population?
As a percentage of population, sir, exact, sir, I am not aware, sir.
Okay. Now, you were doing something on this Virangana magazine.
Yes, sir.
Now, apart from the normal Lakshmi Bais and all that, tell us some Viranganas from the southern part of India.
Yes, sir. Sir, one would be, sir, Rani Chinnamma of Kittur. She was the one who took up arms against the British and fought against British, sir. And this is
some Viranganas from Assam. There are many.
Rani Gaidinliu from Nagaland. She was there. She also fought against the British, sir.
All right.
Apart from that, sir, in Bengal there was revolutionaries like Beena Das.
Yes.
She was there.
Who was Jhalkari Bai?
Sir, Jhalkari Bai was a general in the army of Rani Lakshmi Bai. She fought along.
Fine. Got it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ram Lakhan.
Yes, sir.
Your mother is Sarpanch.
Yes, sir.
So can you share your experience, how she performs her role as a Sarpanch? Because many times we talk about Sarpanch Pati.
Yes, sir.
But unfortunately I saw your father is not there.
Yes, sir.
So as an independent, how is she performing her role as a Sarpanch?
Yes, sir. Sir, in my opinion, she is doing tremendously good. She has ensured that the welfare schemes that are being run by the government, that they are also implemented in our Gram Panchayat. For instance, she has ensured that a common service center is there, through which she has ensured that for the beneficiaries, forms are being filled through that common services center. Apart from that, she has also ensured that the beneficiaries under Manrega, they get their timely payment, and she gets in touch with the BDO and CO Janpad so that they get timely payments. Also, she ensures that she always coordinates with the district officials. And
okay, but in our rural development programs, many programs, the money is directly going through DBT these days.
Yes, sir.
So do you think the role of Sarpanch has been minimized nowadays? Because payments are made directly to the workers, not routed through the office of Sarpanch or BDO even.
Yes, sir.
So,
in my opinion, sir, I would not say the role of Sarpanch has been minimized, but sir, it is a good thing, because if the amounts are being directly credited into their accounts, therefore it reduces the scope of corruption and also enhances the efficiency of the system.
So can you share 5, you are coming from a rural background,
Yes, sir.
5 schemes of the government of India which have really impacted the common man, which you think they've made a dent or changed their life for better?
One, I would say this Right to Education Act 2009, the Sarv Shiksha Abhiyan, under which it is being run. So I think, sir, it has really impacted the gross enrollment ratios in the villages has gone up. Apart from that, sir, I would say Manrega is one. It has led to a lot of employment opportunities in the rural areas.
Okay.
Third, I would say, sir, National Food Security Act, the rations that are being provided free of cost to the marginalized communities, it has also been doing, sir, great, sir.
Tell me, you talked about the food for the marginalized section.
Yes, sir.
What is the people living below poverty line in our country?
Sir, as per Rangarajan committee, it is 22%.
And we are feeding about 80 crore people.
Yes, sir.
So don't you think it is there is some need for review of this program?
Yes.
People who are above poverty line, they are also taking benefit of this program?
Yes, sir. The scheme has been envisaged as such that even the above poverty line beneficiaries are there and they are getting benefits for this. But definitely, sir, there is a scope of review of the program, because there are many ghost beneficiaries and many beneficiaries are not eligible as well. So if there will be targeted delivery of the benefits, then it would be good for the country, sir, and also government will be able to save a lot of finances, sir.
Recently, the Supreme Court made an observation that many states claim high per capita income, higher state of development, while people living in the below poverty line is quite high in that state. So how these things can simultaneously exist together?
Sir, it is because of the inequalities that are there. The highest high earning individuals, their incomes are very high, while the income of the middle class or the people from below poverty line are very low. So that creates high per capita income, but the poverty is high. Inequality.
Because of inequity.
Inequity and inequality, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me now. By 2020, 47, we have to become Viksit Bharat.
Yes, sir.
So what is the rate of growth required for that, to achieve that goal?
Sir, it will be around 11%, sir.
11%?
And this, sir, depending on this, sir, like for instance, in recently 8% was also given, that 8% will be sufficient. So depending on what reports we are considering, so 8 to 11%, sir,
okay.
It is.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. You have been student of English literature, psychology.
Yes, sir.
Which Shakespeare play you have read in your graduation?
So Merchant of Venice I had read, sir.
Merchant of Venice.
Yes, sir.
He say, Shylock say, I am more sinned against than sinning. What does he say? A famous line.
Yes, sir.
Understand? I am more sinned against than sinning.
Sir, in this line he is trying to say that he is not afraid of doing any more sins, like
no, that is not the crux. I am more sinned against than sinning.
Sir, I am not exactly able to recall.
The meaning is in the words itself.
That he have been wronged as well many times, because he was wronged.
So how he was wronged? That is what you want to say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He wanted to say because being a Jew, he was discriminated many times, and because of that, he had that in his mind that since he was a Jew, that's why many a times he has to face a lot of problems. And now when he is trying to get his due from a Christian, he is being seen as wrong, while he just being.
That is what is the meaning. Now you came after.
Yes, sir.
Prodded you. Psychology.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how you explain a narcissist person? Narcissist.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard about narcissism?
Yes, sir.
What is narcissism?
So narcissism is a type of personality disorder wherein an individual is preoccupied by his own self, and he values himself too much, and therefore does not give due regards to others, sir.
Fine, absolutely fine. You have also participated in debate competition.
Yes,
I
sir.
give you a topic.
Yes, sir.
Speak 30 seconds favor of the motion, 30 seconds against the motion.
Yes, sir.
Euthanasia should be allowed, legally allowed.
So euthanasia, sir, for or against?
30 seconds favor, 30 seconds against.
So euthanasia should be allowed because first it will ensure that people who are in the vegetative state or in the coma, it will lead to end of their suffering. Apart from that, there are many people who want to end their lives because they do not find any goal in their life. For instance, old people who are on medications and they do not see any signs of hope in their life. For them, it should be, sir, allowed.
Okay, against
For the against, it is, sir, that life is a fundamental right, and therefore it should not be abrogated by some law. Every individual has the right to life, and apart from that, sir, no individual can be forced to give up his life because it cannot be his real will, sir.
Okay. Okay, fine. See, there is a concept of CSR. Have you heard CSR? What is
Yes,
CSR?
sir. Yes, sir. Sir, it's corporate social responsibility.
In India, what is the what is the law about that? How much corporate should spend? There is some.
Yes, sir. 2% of their profits.
But in India, what is the CSR? Huge money is being spent.
Yes,
But
sir.
it is being spent by the close circles of the corporates.
Yes,
They
sir.
don't do any community projects outside their area of influence,
Yes,
either
sir.
near their factory or somewhere close. The real impact is not being made.
Yes,
So
sir.
should we make some changes in it?
Yes, sir, some changes can be made. For instance, we can make it mandatory for the companies to spend their CSR funds apart from the sectors they are working in, because most of the CSR funds they spend in the sectors wherein they are working in, therefore they use it as a marketing strategy. Therefore we can make it mandatory that they should spend on other sectors apart from where they are engaged in. Apart from that, sir, we can also make it mandatory for them to spend a percentage of their CSR funds in underdeveloped region. For instance, we can identify some regions in the country wherein mandatory some percentage of their CSR fund has to be spent on, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You are carrying a title Gurjar.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of this? How this word came into being?
Yes, sir. So the word originated from Gurjar Pratihars, and Gurjars are basically an ethnic
Pratihars,
communities.
Gurjar Pratihars.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Pratihars? Pratihars?
So Pratihara, sir, I am not sure, sir.
They are the doorkeepers.
Okay, sir.
Doorkeepers.
Yes, sir.
If I say they were the doorkeepers of India
Yes, sir.
during the early medieval period,
Yes, sir.
am I right or wrong?
Sir, to a certain extent, they were the doorkeepers because they ruled in the border areas in the Gujarat and the Rajasthan part, and they also were crucial in fighting against the Islamic invasion, sir, in the medieval years, sir. So that in that case, they were these doorkeepers.
You are right. You are right. Okay. Achha, what is the difference between Divyang and Viklang?
Yes, sir. So the basically there is no such as technical difference, but Viklang was used mainly as a derogatory word, which was replaced by our honorable Prime Minister by the word Divyang, because it is more dignified word for the persons with disabilities, and it also creates a psychological impact where Divyangs they feel more empowered and socially accepted, sir.
Okay. That's great. Okay, so you are a student of political science and international relations as well, right?
Yes, sir.
What is geopolitics?
Yes, sir. So geopolitics comes from the word geography and politics. Basically, it means that how geography defines the politics, international politics, and today the various So the various happenings that are there, they are mainly on the account of the geography and politics that define the international relations in today's time, sir.
Okay. Can you say, sir, some impactful geopolitical risks?
Geopolitical risks, sir.
Risks.
So geopolitical risk, one would be, sir, the hampering of the supply chains. If there are wars such as in Middle East, then it is a geopolitical risk in the sense that it can hamper the supply chain of the energy imports.
Okay, supply chain disruption, one.
Apart from that, sir, security. If there are geopolitical tensions, then the security of the human beings, security of the cities and the states as well is impacted.
Security, second.
Apart from that, sir, economic impact is also there. If there are geopolitical tensions, then the economy at large in the world, it suffers, sir.
Okay. What about cyber security?
Yes, sir. Cyber security is basically, sir, the arena where we try to protect our critical infrastructure, such as the computer systems or the energy infrastructure.
Have you heard? Sorry to interrupt. Have you heard about Grok?
Yes, sir.
Why it is in news?
Yes, sir. Sir, Grok is an AI assistant or chatbot of the X, formerly Twitter. So it was in the news because the responses that the Grok was giving was very unconventional, because it was giving responses in a very unconventional way. It even used some expletives and the abuses in its responses. Therefore, it was in the news, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ram Lakhan, so we come to this end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So this being your 5th mock, so how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I had to brush up on the question that sir asked, so I was not prepared on those fronts, sir. And sir, I need to brush up more of things, sir.
Yeah, there is always room to do better. There is no
Yes,
doubts
sir.
about it.
Yes,
But
sir.
as sir very rightly said, that had you worked on the names of Lakshman, perhaps you would have gone to Wikipedia and to other places, and you
Yes,
would
sir.
have been able to figure out what is the connection between Ram and Lakshman also
Yes,
in
sir.
Vishnu Lok.
Yes, sir.
So that's why please understand what he is trying to say is,
Yes, sir, I will.
it is not only that we give you input and you drop the input here only and migrate out.
Yes, sir.
That's what we call as duck back syndrome. Duck के back में पानी कभी नहीं रुकता है.
Okay, sir.
Duck back syndrome.
Okay.
But smart people always carry what inputs they are getting. You are putting your time, your effort, and we all are investing time in you because we
Yes,
look at you as a future IAS officer.
Yes, sir.
And we are all committed to the fact that you're the best 3000 and we want you to be the best among the 3000.
Yes, sir.
So we both, when we work in tandem, you
Yes,
and us,
Yes, sir.
then only we can figure out success.
Yes, sir.
That is why all the inputs that we give, we would recommend that you follow it to
Yes.
Toto, then you will definitely do very well.
Yes, sir.
As far as communication etc. is concerned, you are quite comfortable. You just recommend just close your knees a little bit more.
Yes,
But
sir.
that's all. बाकी का पाँव बेशक थोड़ा सा खोल सकते हैं. हाँ, हाथ वाथ बाकी you are good. Maybe दाढ़ी वाड़ी बना लें, शेव कर
Yes, sir.
लीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
Your interview is on 14th.
28th.
28th, just about a week from now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, exactly next
Next Friday, sir.
next Friday.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am sure that you'll do very well. You performed well today, definitely. There are some places where there's something, but it is not a knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
So run through all these things and start looking things a little more deep, in a deeper manner. Huh?
Okay, sir.
For example, Russia-Ukraine war, what you said, Atmanirbhar is one very important aspect. Look at nuclear deterrence.
Nuclear deterrence, yes, sir.
So that is what we are, a nuclear state, Russia is a nuclear state. That is what we really need to understand. Nuclear deterrence क्या चीज़ है?
Okay, sir.
And आत्मनिर्भर का आपने ठीक से बताया. Look at the now technology change कितना आ गया, drones and missiles. It's a very different warfare.
Yes, sir.
So technology coming into it, grey zone, war, a whole lot of these things.
Yes,
So the few things. बाकी जो आप बता रहे हो वो हर country के लिए है.
Okay, sir.
भारत को समझिएगा क्या है.
Yes, sir.
So those are few little things that you can look at. And you talked of your being introvert. It is good to understand that you're introvert, but we would recommend think of some other. If somebody asks you reflective journaling में क्या weakness है,
Okay, sir.
इंट्रोवर्ट बताने की जगह कुछ और बताने की चेष्टा कीजिएगा,
Okay, sir.
किसी और चीज़ को देखिएगा, ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
अदरवाइज बाय एंड लार्ज वेरी गुड.
Okay,
कीप
sir.
ऑन रीडिंग न्यूज़पेपर फॉर द नेक्स्ट 1 week that you have,
Okay, sir.
and get yourself genned up on, look at the video that we are giving you.
Yes,
So
sir.
try to get everything into place. Do you listen to news?
Sir, I
समाचार
read-
सुनते हैं?
Sir, usually I said read newspapers. I don't. listen to news.
Try to listen to news. That's a very
Okay,
good
sir.
hobby, habit.
Okay, sir.
Make it a habit. Listen to दूरदर्शन न्यूज़ रात को सुनिएगा रोज.
Okay, sir.
आँख से देखेंगे, कान से सुनेंगे, 2 सेंसरी ऑर्गन उसमें चले जाते हैं.
Yes, sir.
जो देखेंगे सुबह 80 to 90% न्यूज़पेपर में आता है.
Yes, sir.
So then you actually start revising things, and if you see दूरदर्शन न्यूज़, it is in very snippets, it's very short form में आता है.
Yes, sir.
जैसे वेंटेज, बाकी में बड़ी बड़ी चीज़ें आती हैं.
Yes, sir.
They give you, and that helps you in being crisp in your thought process.
Okay, sir.
So start looking at things from that. In 1 week also, with the kind of capability that you have, you will be able to do very well. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Do work on yourself, keep
Yes,
it up, good job.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
हाँ हाँ.
अभी तो यही स्टूडेंट है, मैं पूछ रही थी लंच किसका करना है.
ये असिस्टेंट कमिश्नर ऑफ पुलिस पहले से लगा हुआ है. हाँ. IPS इसलिए लिखा हुआ है, असिस्टेंट कमिश्नर ऑफ पुलिस. दैनिक में है सर. मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम अफेयर्स. अच्छा. तो ये बताओ सर कि अगर ये अभी तक है तो इसकी ट्रेनिंग व्रेनिंग खत्म हो चुकी है, मतलब 23 से 20 अब टिल डेट 2 साल हो गए हैं. अगर ये 3-4-23 से है, अभी तो 3-4-25 हो गया है.
I'm the last candidate before lunch. और आज सुबह से कितने हो चुके हैं जैसे लाइक दिस इज मैं कम इन सर.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sathya, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Sathak, you are already you're the Assistant Commissioner of Police as it is.
Indeed, sir.
So tell me what was your marks in the previous interviews that you gave?
Sir, I've given 2 interviews before this.
Yes.
And my marks were 184 and 175.
184 and?
175.
175. So what is your target this time?
Sir, 275.
275. Huh? It's always good. Aim high. Aim for the sky. At least we'll reach the treetop.
Indeed, sir.
That's the right approach. Good. So, Sarthak, first of all, now that you're already into this, into your Assistant Commissioner of Police, why do you want to leave this coveted job in Delhi and join IAS again and start from the bottom again?
So the primary reason for appearing for the exam again is firstly the diversity of the services that are provided by the Honorable Commission. I think to explore the diversity in terms of one, job profile, and secondly in terms of location and geographical expansion. I have lived my life in an urban city. I have done my schooling from an urban area. So to be able to explore the diversity and the different regions and the different adventures that the country has to offer, I think this is the primary consideration for appearing for the exam.
Okay, so you want to see diversity and you want to interact. That's good, very nice. So where by the way, where are you working here in Delhi?
Sir, I've been, currently I'm undergoing district practical training in the Northeast district of Delhi.
Okay. So will it be possible for you to recall 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man?
Indeed, sir. So I think firstly is the Jan Dhan Yojana that augments around the financial inclusion of the people. It has
Okay,
been
one.
Secondly, sir, Ayushman Bharat, which provides for.
Okay.
Thirdly, sir, new education policy and the education reforms around that policy, like the Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan, that provides education to the people, including different services like the midday meals. And after that, sir, I think Aadhaar as a policy, it has impacted each and every individual by bringing them within the ambit of.
We're okay with 2, 3, 4. We are waiting for 3, 4.
Right, sir. Sir, I'll take a second to answer.
Yeah, please. So what weapon do you use?
Sir, we have been allocated small weapons, Glock 17.
Glock 17. Okay. What's the firing range, maximum firing range?
I have to check upon that, sir.
Okay. When you strip your weapon, when
Sorry,
you
sir.
strip,
Yes.
when you strip your weapon, कितने टुकड़े होते हैं?
So there are multiple.
Multiple नहीं होते, कितने होते हैं?
Sir, firstly, one thing is to take out the magazine. That's the simplest way to strip it.
When you strip the weapon, is entirely different thing.
Indeed, sir.
When we strip our clothes, we remove everything.
Indeed.
So we become threadbare. So when you strip your weapon, how many pieces?
So firstly is the barrel.
How many pieces?
I'll just recall, sir. Sir, primarily there are 4 pieces. First is we take out the magazine. Second, in a Glock, we have the lower part that contains the trigger. Thirdly is the upper slide.
Work on it.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है? You are interested in criminology.
Yes.
Wonderful. How many snake venoms can you tell me?
I cannot recall right now, sir. I'll have to check upon it.
Okay. So now new BNS has come into being. Tell me what are the major things which have been included in it?
So I think first and foremost, the major inclusion in the new BNS is the inclusion of section 111, which defines organized crime. This section was not defined in the previous IPC. Secondly, sir, section 112 defines petty organized crime, which was again not defined in the IPC. Thirdly, I think, sir, snatching as a street crime is a big problem in Delhi. This has been defined and included as a separate section in the new BNS.
Okay.
And I think these are the new inclusions. Then there is a provision of community service, which is a new inclusion from the previous IPC.
Very good. Extremely well done up. And will it be possible for you to tell us that we manage terrorism under what act?
So terrorism has been defined in the BNS also this time. Apart from that, we use UAPA, Unlawful Prevention Act, Unlawful Assembly Prevention Act.
Law?
Sorry, sir?
Yeah.
We use UAPA, we use the NIA Act to counter terrorism also in certain cases. These are the laws that we use to counter terrorism.
Okay. Will it be possible for you to recall why TADA and POTA, which were definitely terrorist acts, why were they revoked? And was UAPA designed for Managing Terrorism? Unlawful Activities Prevention Act.
Right, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you, Sarthak. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sarthak Tyagi.
Yes, sir.
Beta, who is a Tyagi? I am asking in the different sense.
Sir, by the meaning of it, Tyagi means somebody who gives up certain material possessions, for example, to quench their other meaningful pursuits in life.
What are the meaningful pursuits?
Sir, according to me, I think a meaningful pursuit is to be able to contribute to the society, to be able to do well for myself, achieve my personal goals.
You mean to say civil servant should be a Tyagi?
Yes, sir. In a sense, a civil servant should be a Tyagi. Indeed, sir.
And what about sadhus?
Sir, I think Tyagis and sadhus combined to make a karma yogi. I think a civil servant should be a karma yogi.
Okay. You are the right person to be sent to the academy actually. Anyway, you are staying in Swarg ashram.
Indeed.
And do you believe in this concept of Swarg and Nark?
Sir, I believe that we should do good things in our lives, and I think these are rewarded in this life or the other life, but if we do
That
good,
means you believe that there is something like a Swarg?
I think so, sir. I think so. There is a Swarg. I think if we do good, it reciprocates, maybe in this life, maybe in our afterlives.
That's why you believe that there is a Swarg.
I do, sir. I do.
So, from where do you draw this conclusion that there is a Swarg?
Sir, I think in my limited experience, I think if we do good, it reciprocates, and I think that is the meaning of Swarg.
समझ गया बेटा. You are saying that there is a place called Swarg. If you do good, you will go there.
Right, sir.
Now, how do you know that there is a Swarg?
Sir, it is based on my understanding.
Who gave you that understanding?
Sir, my life experience, I think if, and again, I think if
How
we...
can you have your own life experience now? That there is a Swarg, tell me.
Sir, like I said, if we do good, it reciprocates.
I presume you are doing wonderful, or you are doing great things.
So,
but how do you know there is Swarg?
Sir, I don't know. I think there is a place, there is a concept, I think it's a basic idea that if we do good, it reciprocates, and this is the idea of
the
Swarg.
same thing if you do. I am presuming you are doing good.
Indeed, sir.
I am only saying how do you know anyway. No problem. Now you are working in the police commissionerate system.
Indeed, sir.
Now, how do you compare the police commissionerate system with the non-police commissionerate system, where magistracy and police work together, considering the fact that Delhi continues to be the crime capital of India?
So the differences between the commissionerates?
I don't want to know the difference. I am saying that after Delhi became a police commissioner system, and now, do you think that the rate of crimes in Delhi has gone down or has gone up? What has happened? Has it really yielded the desired result?
Right. Sir, I think being a commissionerate system provides an urban space with the ability to respond at a fast pace.
Right. I am not asking for that argument. I know. I am a home ministry expert.
Right, sir.
So don't tell me, that's fine. I am saying the crime rate of Delhi is still the highest in the country.
Indeed, sir.
So whether the police commissioner system is effective or not?
I think, sir, it is an effective system. If we compare the data from the last year to this year, 2024 and 2023, our crime rates have gone down in terms of street
1 year
crimes.
is not a space, son.
Right,
I am
sir.
saying, when did the police commissioner system come to Delhi?
I'll have to check upon that, sir.
Maybe at least 20 years back?
Right, sir.
30 years back rather.
Right, sir.
What has happened after that? And Delhi police has the highest resources in the country.
Indeed, sir.
So why the crime is not being controlled? What can you say as an officer, what should be done?
Indeed, sir. So I think firstly the reasons of high crime rates is there are multiple factors.
And I know you will say migrants, this, that, all that, fine, but then you have the resources.
Right, sir.
Massive resources Delhi police has. No other police system has those so much resources.
Right. So firstly, I think we should innovate and re-energize our beat system. These are the final legs on the ground. I think we need to increase the manpower in the beat system.
Think about it.
Right, sir.
Because you are a dynamics officer taking training, think about it. Clear, crisp points, particularly use of technology.
Right, sir.
Modern technology would be the most important aspect.
Right, sir.
All right. Okay. God bless you. Take care.
Okay, Father. Like same question, like you believe in whether there is a swarg or not, whether you believe in God.
I do, sir.
So have you ever seen God?
No, sir.
So how do you believe in, think that there is a God?
I think, sir, just to continue with what I said, I think there is a higher power that blesses us.
It is a matter of faith.
It's a matter of faith, right, sir? And I believe that there is a God. It's my faith that helps me.
It is a matter of belief.
Indeed, sir. It is.
Everything can't be proved scientifically, or you can prove it.
I don't have the means to prove it. Sir. I personally don't have the means to prove it.
Okay, no
Really,
problem.
sir.
Okay, tell me this now in Manipur situation is now the army is asking that AFSPA may be extended to some other
Indeed,
areas.
sir.
So after more than 2 years, the situation is still same, or rather now we were hoping that after President rule there will be some improvement.
Indeed, sir.
Do you think situation has improved or still in the same way?
I think, sir, the situation is improving. From the last 2 years, we have seen minor but significant steps towards improvement. Firstly, the government has started plans to increase mobility throughout the state.
But that is not successful.
Indeed, sir.
Now what is AFSPA? First tell me.
Right.
What does it stand for, AFSPA?
Sir, Armed Forces Special Protection Act.
Special Protection? Are you right?
I'll have to check upon it, sir.
Special Powers Act.
I'm really sorry, sir.
Okay, so what are the powers given to the armed forces under the act?
So under the act, the armed forces have the power to take into custody any person and give it to the concerned police station. They also have the power to disperse any crowd. I think these
Who can declare that AFSPA may be promulgated?
So
which authority, which government has authority? State government, union government, and what they call it first to declare what AFSPA apply any area, what area has to be declared?
So to the best of my knowledge, any special area that has to be introduced into AFSPA is declared by the union government.
Only by union government or by the state government?
I am not aware of that, sir. I'll have
As
to check
disturbed area.
Disturbed area, right, sir. Thank you,
Yes.
sir. Disturbed area, right, sir.
Only then you can do that.
Right, sir.
Okay. Now, can you tell me about the police reforms? Many times we talk about police reforms. What reforms you think has been implemented so far and what are yet to be implemented?
Sir, the Prakash Singh judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court provides a basic underlying of various...
How many things?
So there were 7 directions, 7 major directions. Some of it have been implemented. So for example, the idea to differentiate law and order and investigation, this has been done at the police station level in Delhi. So for example, we have 3 inspectors in a police station, one is the SHO, one is law and order, one is investigation. So their powers have been differentiated. Secondly, sir, the appointment and transfer of higher authorities and police officers is done by a board. This has been implemented in Delhi. Thirdly, sir, it has directions to create a...
What is the objective of that reforms? Why this board and other things need to be constituted? Or UPSC for a higher level post, UPSC has to be consulted?
Right.
Why?
Sir, I think these are measures to improve transparency and efficiency of the police.
Political interference?
Indeed, sir.
That was the major cause of having this thing?
Right, sir.
Okay, we'll just have a look at it. Okay,
Right,
thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Law is an ass. Do you agree? Law is an ass.
I'm really, in my humble opinion, sir, I don't believe.
Why it is not an ass? It is an ass. Some
Yeah, right, sir.
great person has said that.
Sir, I think if we tweak that statement, I think lawyers is an ass. I think law is a great subject. I think so law is a great endeavor. I think it provides an
How
access.
it is implemented?
So law is implemented by the various organs of the government. So for example, police is responsible for implementing criminal law.
They say that you show me the face, I'll show you the law. I show you the rule.
Indeed, sir. So
Is
this
it true?
So this statement codifies the idea of differentiated justice, not equal being in dispensation of justice. I think, sir, this is a problem in certain cases, but I don't think this is a general trend in India. This may be true for certain exceptions, but I think our judicial system, our police system provides a free and fair justice based on rule of law and constitutional values.
Another problem related to a fair system and all, this uncle syndrome.
Indeed.
Do you believe that is uncle syndrome? Only few families are controlling the judicial system, particularly at higher levels.
So we have witnessed that a lot of related families have come up in the higher judiciary. I think a reason for this is the process of appointment that has been propounded.
Should it be changed? Collegium system?
I think, sir, it should be reformed.
Well, what reform should you want to see?
Sir,
how
I think
it should be done?
Indeed, sir. Reformation of the judicial appointment system should firstly take into account that the government, the executive, should be made a part of it. I think various opinions and a correct system of check and balances should be maintained. Thirdly, sir, for transparency, we should have a proper guidelines and a criteria for evaluation and appointment of judges. Fourthly, sir, this guidelines or criteria for appointment should be made public, so that
you have done interest in criminology.
Right.
What do you know about Miranda rights? What are Miranda rights?
I am sorry, sir, I am not aware of it.
You have not heard about it. You have seen some English movies, some crime-related movies, where the policeman catches a person and he did something to him.
Right, sir.
You have seen that in the movies. In India, we don't have that system. You catch a person and take it to the thana.
Right, sir.
But there, before arresting a person, before putting hold of a person, immediately some from the team,
right,
the police team, will
sir.
read him something.
Right, yes, sir.
That is
Yes,
Miranda
sir.
rights.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Okay. But why don't we have such system here?
Sir, we have a post-arrest system wherein we are obligated to write a arrest memo where we fill in the details. We
don't read him his rights. Arrest memo, we write the sequence of events and why we are arresting him. That is the arrest memo.
Right, sir.
Now we don't read him the rights.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Sir, I think this is a problem, but this is a very great initiative. I think it should be implemented.
Do you think there is something in the law that doesn't necessitate this? I'm giving you the hint. Now you are a criminology student. Interest in criminology.
I'll read a point, sir.
Okay, you have also done this copyright law.
Right.
See, we are also criticized by international, all big countries that we are abusing the patent laws, and we are not following the patent laws.
Yes.
So, do you think that is the correct view?
Sir, with regard to IPR rights, India has a standard that in certain areas similar to the international standards, but also it provides certain exceptions with regard to
how we bypass or manage to produce the pharmaceutical products by bypassing this international these patents. How we do that?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you please repeat the question?
We are producing pharmaceutical products.
Right. Yes, sir.
By bypassing the international patent laws.
Right, sir.
How we manage to do that? What is the system?
Sir, the Indian patent laws provide for exception in case of national emergencies.
No emergency. This is so many drugs are being made in India which are patented outside.
Right.
And patent has not expired, but we are doing it. How we can do that? How we are doing it?
So legally, I think there is no right to do it.
So then we are doing the illegal things.
Sir, I think legally,
since you have written your DAF, your specialty, that is why I am asking the question.
Right,
see, there is something called product patent, something called process patent.
Right, sir.
read about it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sarthak. A very simple question. What reads FIR?
Sorry, sir.
What is the full form of FIR?
First information reports.
Can a police wala register an FIR against a sitting Supreme Court and High Court judge?
So with regard to filing an FIR against a government servant, an intimation has to be given to the
No,
appointed.
that is the process. I'm not talking about the process. My simple question is whether a police wala can register an FIR against sitting Supreme Court judge or High Court judge.
I'll have to check upon that, sir. I'm not aware of that. I'm sorry.
These days there are several instances of police and lawyer classes.
Yes.
What is the reason behind it? It's not about the parking lot and all. It's not merely limited to that. But frequently we witnesses this police and lawyers coming under classes.
So I think a very basic understanding of this dispute lies in our system of jurisprudence, which based on an adversarial process where police provides the prosecution side of the case and the defense lawyer provides the defendant side of the case. So there is a mutual adversarial relation within the terms of jurisprudence, and I think there is a probability that that can stem out of the court as well.
Good. How we can mitigate these things to ensure the trust of the people, common people in both the the professional groups, police and the lawyer?
Sir, I think there should be a common understanding between the police and the lawyers as professional people that firstly we are vying for the same thing, which is a quest for justice. We both are on the same side of law and justice. And secondly, sir, I think a combined understanding between police and lawyers will help firstly the bar in solving the cases easily and reduce case pendency, and thirdly the people. I think the people would be the biggest beneficiary of this cordial relationship.
That's fine to me. Now, coming to your optional subject, if I say great power competition is being played in 3 theatres of the world,
Right.
what are these 3 theatres?
So I think the first and the most contested theatre in the 21st century would be the Indo-Pacific. Secondly, sir, I think Eurasia as a theatre has emerged with the Eurasia and West Asia, I think, as a combined theatre, the central heartland. And thirdly, sir, I think the Arctic has emerged as a very important theatre of conflict and competition.
It's emerging, okay. Can we say that we are going through a process of deglobalization? What is your opinion about it?
Sir, I think globalization has taken roots in our politics, in our economy, in our culture. I think what we are witnessing is a transformation of globalization from a multilateral level to a bilateral and minilateral level. So, for example, even the US policies are to deal with countries bilaterally rather than multilaterally. So, I think globalization is still ongoing, but the nature and the scope has changed from multilateral to bilateral and minilateral.
Okay, last question, but as a corollary of this, do you think that we are in a new trade battlefields? Trade battlefields.
I think, sir, the process and the way and the means of trade are changing. This can lead to contestation and a battlefield, I think, but the most harmonious way of resolving the trade disputes would be through negotiations, through through settlement of disputes in the proper WTO forums, and through dialogue and diplomacies.
Do you think that in this trade battlefield, European countries will side with USA or with China?
Sir,
My opinion, in this trade battlefield, European countries I'm talking about, they will
Right.
side with USA or China. This opinion.
Right, sir. Sir, I think first and foremost, Europe's action would be to consolidate its own powers, to consolidate European Union. There are different ideologies that are coming up within the European Union. I think they face a competition from both USA and China, and they'll have to figure out a way to take in the global south and the other middle powers like Japan, like India, like Australia.
There are many European countries, they don't want to decouple from the China.
Right, sir.
Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Sarthak.
Thank you so much.
Sarthak, we come to this interaction. So it remains for you with this huge amount of interrogation experience. How do you introspect and analyze your performance today?
So I think I'll read upon a lot of stuff. I think factual knowledge plus my quest with criminology and policing. I think I'll read upon it. I think it was a great experience, sir.
Yeah, Sarthak, there are a couple of things which which stands out, is that as far as articulation, the command of language, your interaction, you're reasonably superior. There's no denials to it. But there are few things which you can append so that you become better version of yourself. Your hands have been on your thighs all the while and you're trying to use your right hand once in a while, thoda sa hilta rehta tha. So maybe you can put it in your lap and maybe if you want you can use it a little bit but not too much. So that talks of that you're at ease.
Right, sir.
And do understand it is not police interrogation. Yes. But at times it appeared that the way you were taking it,
right, sir.
Understand it as conversation.
Right, sir.
And we are conversing with a person who is already a commissioner. We are interacting with a person who has passed his prelims, has passed his mains, who is the best 3,000 this country can produce of 140 crores. So we understand this and you need to understand this in your mind.
Right, right.
Because there are two people, we understand that we are not looking at your knowledge, we are looking at your personality. And probably you need to understand the same thing. Because if you're going to look at it as a knowledge and interrogation, probably we are going south.
Very true. Yes.
So we need to understand the change of the paradigm change which is happening in this interaction. When we understand this, things fall into right place.
Yes.
That is one very important aspect. As far as few things that you had very little knowledge, of whether it was Upsc or DA and many other places, we do understand that because probably during training and many other things that you're happening, maybe you're not having enough time to concentrate on the interview aspect. I understand your interview is on 15th of April, which gives you virtually 3 weeks in hand. Are you on leave or you're still working?
I'm working, sir, but I've conveyed that I'll taking some time out now from.
Yes, you must please take out at least about 14 to 15 days and just sink yourself, immerse into the world of knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is police and reforms, what is Manipur is happening, what is organized crime, BNS, these things should be on your fingertips. The moment you slip your Grok 9, you must know how many rounds, what is the maximum, what is the effective range, what is the rounds, everything. You are a commissioner and we expect, please do understand, you are not a normal candidate. You are not aspiring to be one. You are aspiring to upgrade yourself. You are already part of the system.
Yes.
So your bar will be definitely much higher vis-a-vis the other people. You have the potential and you can very comfortably do it. Provided you take out this next 14 days, just look into this interaction today.
Yes.
Try to figure out how to reason out things and do learn one thing important, which is very important, which with the two panelists which we saw very strong was, one was Swar ka and Bhagwan ka.
Yes, sir.
Understand, if you are not comfortable, withdraw from it. Why not tell him, sir, I need to work more on it, I need to get my thoughts clear on it.
Yes.
Then to be totally going, understand strategic withdrawal.
Right.
That is the part of a great personality. He or she is fully cognizant of their abilities and limitations and they withdraw when they realize that it is maybe in many places where it happened. So learn to withdraw. That is a very important aspect of a personality. So instead of getting bullheaded, just try to, because this happens because of your profession, being a commissioner, do understand there's a very thin line between being confident and overconfident.
Right.
Number of times that thin line is not seen. Once you understand that thin line, probably things will become very good. It will be easy to withdraw, it will be easy to accept, it will be easy to augment yourself in much more smarter manner. You are a very strong candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you and I can assure you that 184, 175, 275 may be too far-fetched, but definitely you have the capability to breach 200 comfortably.
Yes.
You have that acumen, you have that thing. Now take out this 14-15 days, get into police reforms. Nothing that we asked today, not a thing is that you should not be aware of.
Right, sir.
You have it in you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank
And
you.
we need people, strong people like you, who defend all of us.
Thank you so much.
ऑप्शन कैसा रहा इस बार?
Option,
लास्ट टाइम कितने स्कोर थे?
last time sir 260.
260 इस बार कैसा रहा है?
I think sir better रहा है, मतलब in terms of quality my experience was better, but marks का
और ऐसे का क्या रहा है? ऐसे कैसा रहा है?
essay sir काफी अच्छा रहा है. I think these are essays that I had written before, so it was
Maybe. Easily you will touch 200.
Yeah, you have the
Easily you will touch 200 here in interview.
Yeah.
So you will get into the administrative services,
Yes.
most probably. All the best.
thank you. Thank
Work
you.
on yourself.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you. कैंडिडेट तो दिखाई दे रहा है, एक बैठा हुआ से। हाँ, अभी वो तो हाँ कैंडिडेट आ गया तो खाना नहीं आएगा। हाँ, वही बताया ना कि इंडिया में यही सिखाते थे फुटबॉल खेलते वक्त, मैन और द बॉल, या आदमी जाना चाहिए या बॉल जानी चाहिए, दोनों इकट्ठे नहीं निकलने चाहिए। काफी ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस। This profession,
Straightforward, stable to the point, stable. Stable भी है, बहुत stable है।
बेटा ये दरवाजा बंद कर लो।
नो इशू, मैं तो आपका डैब दे देती हूँ, चले जाओ। आपने समझे मैं ऑप्शनल और डेट ऑफ बर्थ एक मिनट रुको, तो मैं ओपन नहीं हो जाएगा। एक मिनट आपने
व्हील एक तो व्हील करें, एक व्हील इमीडिएटली। हाँ बेटा इसको लेके जरा इनको स्टेबल करिएगा, ये भी सारे व्हीकल सारे। हाँ प्लीज़ नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट के लिए भी। हाँ प्लीज आई कीप इट हियर, अदरवाइज बाय द टाइम यू गेट इट इट बी वन डे फॉर मी। आप लेके चलिएगा, ये भी लीजिएगा क्या कुछ है प्लीज। हाँ कहाँ स्टेबल है? अच्छा ये है, ठीक है ठीक। हाँ हाँ दी हाँ दिस इज 8। तो आज जूस पूरा निकलेगा मतलब। चलिएगा जी 22 मिनट 22 मिनट बस। मेरा सर देखा है कटोरियाँ आ गई हैं।
आप रेडी हो ना?
यस।
ऐसा कोई हरी में तो नहीं है मतलब?
नहीं, व्हाट्स द टाइम?
आपने चेयर पे तो माइक को साइड में रख दीजिएगा।
अच्छा साइड में।
साइड पे
मैम टाइम क्या है? आफ्टरनून। ओके
आप रख दो, ठीक है।
रेडी?
हाँ जी रेडी। नहीं ट्रेनिंग पता चल रही
ट्रेनिंग ना देगी
कैन आई कीप इट ऑन माई लैप और साइड में?
साइड में रखिएगा, वो फिर थोड़ा आपको खुद ही अनकंफर्टेबल रहेगा। ऑल द बेस्ट, आप जाओ।
थैंक यू, जाओ। मे आई कम इन सर?
Yes, please do come inside.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
sir.
Please
Good
do have a
afternoon,
seat.
sir. Thank you, sir.
So Vijay Lakshmi,
Yes, sir.
you got a very important and a very impressive name. So
Yes.
will it be possible for you to recall one political dignitary and one mythological dignitary?
Sir, political dignitary would be Vijay Lakshmi Pandit, who was the first ambassador to the United General Nation, like first president, women president, sir. And sir, mythologically, goddess Lakshmi is something which I can recall, sir.
Okay, not bad. So Vijay Lakshmi, how many mocks have you given till now?
So around 6 mocks, sir.
It has to be 6 or
6,
5.
around 6 to 7, sir.
So that's first thing that tells us that you are not being specific.
Yes, sir.
I have no idea how many, we have no idea. You are only aware whether it is 6 or 7. But once you tell me that it is 6 or 7, then I start, in my assessment of personality, I start looking at a person who is casual, easygoing, not aware, doing things without a purpose. So it is pertinent that whenever you speak, it's important that we speak facts specific.
Sure,
ठीक
sir.
है?
I'll take care,
To
sir.
understand this aspect, to move from generic to specific.
Sure, sir.
That is one lesson that you need to take home. And how many mocks have you given till now?
So I would say 7 mocks,
Okay,
sir.
7 mocks. So tell me
Yes,
2 things that you learned from your 7 mocks.
So one was to maintain composure, and second was to like have courage to say no if I don't know anything,
Okay, that's
rather than
very important things to compose, and definitely you realize it's not a knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
So you have already demonstrated adequate knowledge, and we are quite cognizant that you're the best 3000 this country can produce.
Right, sir.
So when you stand at this place, so it is important to say no when you don't know. No problems.
Yes.
It's a personality interview. So you've done law.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Majority of us, when we have grown up, we always heard that law is blind. What do you understand by it?
So it signifies that in the eyes of law, each and every person is equal, and it does not give any preferential treatment to any person.
Excellent, very good. So we always had that lady who was giving law with us blindfolded, but now that the blindfold has been removed, so what does it mean now? That law has suddenly started seeing things around?
Sir, I am aware that this has been changed, like the blindfoldedness has been removed.
Yes.
And also the sword has been changed with the Constitution of India, sir.
Yes. So this blindfoldness, what does it mean? That now law will see कि कौन है, उसके हिसाब से law किया जाएगा?
Sir, although I am not exactly aware that why, what is the reasoning, but if you allow me to guess,
Yeah, please,
perhaps.
please take your chance.
Sir, I think it is to be more cognizant of the societal realities and to implement the laws in the social context of the present times, rather than being governed from the colonial hangover which we had, sir.
Okay. So we heard of rule by law and rule of law. What is the difference between these two?
Sir, I am not able to
No
recall
problems,
exactly.
no
sir.
problems. And I'm glad that you said that you are not able to recall, because it's not a knowledge interview. We appreciate that. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Vijay Lakshmi.
Yes, sir.
Now, I have asked this question earlier also, and I am asking again to you, hoping that you will know the answer. Punjab University, what are the spellings?
Sir, P-A-N-J-A-B, Punjab.
What are the spellings of Punjab otherwise?
So it is P-U-N-J-A-B.
Any particular reason why the university has PAN?
Sir, we had 2 universities by the name of Punjab University. One is in Lahore and another one is in Chandigarh. So post independence, when we had to move it to India, so then to differentiate it from Lahore's Punjab University, the spelling was changed from PU to PA.
Similarly, then we should not have made the spelling of the state also PUN, that should also have been PAN, because Pakistan also there is a Punjab.
Certainly, sir. I think I'll read more on it, sir. Yes, sir.
Read more about it, something else.
Sure, sir.
All right. It is a little peculiar, that is why I asked you, but there is a reason behind it. Okay. Now, you were into mediation and negotiation.
Yes.
You also know something about arbitration as an alternative dispute redressal
Yes.
mechanism?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, has arbitration succeeded in the sense that it was thought it will reduce the burden of the courts, but nothing actually happens. Every arbitration decision is challenged in the courts. Do you know under what section?
So under section 34 of the
Excellent.
Arbitration Act, sir.
So what do we do now? Should we do some amendment that it is not challengeable?
So perhaps one amendment can be made, so because presently the grounds of challenge which are mentioned are very broad and subjective.
Yes.
For instance, public policy. So that can be made more specific, wherein the court's jurisdiction can be limited to certain extent, sir.
Good, very good. Now, you did something on Information Commission or and all that. Now, why do Supreme Court judges, are they covered under RTI?
So the administrative aspect of the Supreme Court is covered under RTI, but the decisions or the reasoning behind those.
I am talking of judges, not their decisions.
Sir, I think judges are not covered under RTI.
Why? Do you think it's the right thing? When the Prime Minister is covered, the ministers are covered, the Cabinet Secretary is covered, everybody is covered. Why is the Supreme Court judges are not covered?
So the primary reason of not including Supreme Court judges is to ensure the independence of judiciary, sir.
In what way does it create independence? If the judge has to declare what are his assets, how does it take away his independence?
So that is certainly, I believe, one area which needs to be covered under the RTI, and so I think petitions have been filed in the court for the
But
same.
those petitions will be decided by the court only.
Right, sir.
Isn't it?
Right, sir.
Now recently Supreme Court is going to sit on the fact that whether Lokpal can take up cases against the High Court.
Yes, sir.
What is your view? Should the Lokpal have the power to probe against High Court judges or not?
So although initially Supreme Court has stayed the decision of the Lokpal, and sir, I believe rather than an outside body maintaining an oversight, something more accountable mechanism can come from the judiciary itself.
Do you recall any cases where judiciary has put itself to accountability? 2 days before, one High Court judge house, huge hoards of cash were found and he was only transferred.
Sir, I am aware of the impeachment procedure process which.
Do you know of any cases where a judge has been impeached?
Sir, not impeached yet. Sir, but the proceedings were started against few judges.
Has any judge been impeached till today?
Sir, in my knowledge, no Supreme Court judge has been impeached till now, sir.
Even High Court judge?
Yes, sir.
Anyway, all right, thank you. Read about it.
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vijay Lakshmi.
Yes, sir.
You were telling about impeachment. Whether judge is impeached or removed. High Court judges or Supreme Court judges can be impeached or removed.
Sir, I am unable to recall. There is difference between President's impeachment and I think the
Under
word.
the Constitution, you must have read something.
Yes, I have read, but at this point I am unable to recall whether it is impeachment or removal which has been
It
written.
is removal. The word is used removal.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, anyhow. You come from agriculture background, your father is from agriculture.
Yes.
Day before yesterday, the farmers who were agitating for almost a year at Punjab-Haryana border, they were removed by the police by force. On the one hand, the central government is talking to their leaders, Punjab government, and immediately after that they were removed from their place of agitation. What is your take on that? Whether it was a good step by the government?
Sir, I think there needs to be a balance between right to freedom of expression, which the farmers were trying, and also maintaining public order. So if any protest which threatens public order, sir, that needs to be curbed.
They were doing it for 1 year without any untoward incident happening there, except the inconvenience to the people.
Sir, if that was the case, then I would say that it is not something which is right, because extra measures which can be taken, we can shift the farmers to a more to another place wherein it does not cause inconvenience to the people, or we can designate a particular place in the district for the same.
And in any case, what is your take about their demands? Whether you think their demands are justified, what they were fighting for more than a year, or before that in Delhi border also?
Sir, I think the demand of legalization of MSP comes from a very small section of farmers, that too concentrated in the state of Punjab primarily, sir. And so I do not support this particular idea of legalization, sir, as it would entail huge fiscal burden on the state, and also it would defeat the purpose of crop diversification which the government is aiming for. So sir, the reasoning...
What can be the alternative solution?
So one could be giving the difference which entails between the MSP which has been declared and the price that farmers realize. So for instance, in Haryana we have Bhavantar Bharpai Yojana. So a similar scheme can be introduced in Punjab as well, sir. And so apart from that, I would say that focus on diversification of crops, where we can go for horticulture crops. So because the price realization...
Diversification is the
Yes.
answer. Okay, you have law as your subject. So
Right.
tell me, PIL, many times people say it is not a public interest litigation, it is a publicity interest litigation. People get media coverage, so many things. They are being misused. What is your take on that?
So I think there are both the sides to this thing, sir, because initially it was started as a public interest litigation only, wherein we have seen that in various cases, for instance in environment related cases or with respect to under trials, the Supreme Court has used this thing. But sir, there are people who use it for other ends as well. For instance, changing the name of India to Bharat, or to gain the publicity, sir. So I think for that a clear guideline can be laid down, that in what cases the PILs are allowed and in what the court can refuse.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You are a law student.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is Panchanama?
Sir, I am unable to recall. So it is related to lawyers' work, sir.
Any idea why, when Panchanama is drawn? How Panchanama is drawn?
No, sir, I have to read on it, sir.
Okay, you have to.
Yes, sir.
You were the research paper on international war crime study with respect to Israel-Hamas issue.
Yes, sir.
What did you study?
So I wrote it in 2023 when this conflict started by the Hamas. So sir, in this mainly I dealt with the historical connotations of this particular conflict and also the international framework which is available. For instance,
So the current war which started, so who is at fault? Hamas is more at fault or Israel is more at fault?
so it would be difficult to say that who is more at fault, sir. So because this conflict has historical roots based on the boundaries which were being drawn by the Britishers. But so at present, when the Hamas has attacked on the Israel, that was the main spark which ignited this particular conflict. But sir, after that, I believe both the parties have crossed the lines which are being mentioned in
They
the
say that
convention.
Israel's response was disproportionate
Right,
to
sir.
the action of Hamas.
Right.
Do you think there's any concept of proportion and disproportion in wars like this?
So certainly there is a principle of proportionality which needs to be followed,
In
sir.
war, you should follow the principle of proportionality. Pakistan sends 2 planes and targets to hit 2 of our targets. So we should do two targets, not the 10 targets. Is there any rule like that for proportionality in the war?
So we can minimize the damage by not targeting the civilians or the
That is
infrastructure.
issue. The proportionality is that if you hit 2 targets, you also hit two targets only. That is proportionate. That balance is maintained. So is there any concept like there is a lot of talks of this Israel's response was disproportionate. Do you agree with that?
So I agree to this concept that it was disproportionate. So as they have attacked the hospitals and the buildings in which civilians were also residing.
That is one issue, one aspect you can say caution has to be maintained that
Right, sir.
innocent civilians are not harmed.
Right, sir.
But in war situation this happens.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I come to different topics. See, our GDP growth, it is going down. It was doing well, now it is tapering down, slow down. What is the reason of GDP growth slow down?
So one is lack of demand or the consumption from the domestic market, and so third also the external factors which have been fueled by the wars in Russia, Ukraine as well as Israel, Palestine. Sir.
Another concept is that we are targeting Viksit Bharat by 2047, and on the other hand we are giving free ration to 85 crore people. That is more than half the population, 60% of the population. and we are targeting something big, then we are have to feed the more than 60% of the people. How can we reach that stage?
So certainly we are targeting Viksit Bharat by 2047, but so for that we need to have an inclusive society wherein if the sections who have not yet reached at that level wherein they can contribute in a significant number, so they needs to be uplifted first. And so for that the government is giving these food subsidy programs to the poor.
What is the number of below poverty line people in our country?
Sir, I am not aware of the numbers, but in percentage terms, it is below 15% as per Niti
15% is
Aayog.
below poverty line, 60% getting free ration. How do you reconcile both things?
Sir, there are certain concerns with respect to our ration distribution system. For instance, the inclusion and exclusion errors, which have been time and again mentioned. Primarily the leakages in the subsidies. So I think that is one aspect, and even more population is covered than required in this particular. So I think rationalization of subsidy system is something which is needed.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vijayalakshmi. So, as a student of law, you talk a lot about the law and the constitution. I would like to go into that domain again. Do you think that we have the primacy of rights in our country?
So primacy of rights.
Primacy of rights.
So I am unable to comprehend your question. Can you please?
It is a very good, it is a term used by A.V. Dicey when he was elaborating the term that is called rule of law.
Sir, I think I need to read more on
Okay,
it.
not an issue. Not an issue. So you are a lawyer or you are an advocate?
Sir, I am a lawyer, sir. I am not
Why you are not
practicing.
you are not practicing? That's
Yes, sir.
okay. Can you tell us 5 Supreme Court judgments empowering women and promoting gender equality?
So one is the Sabarimala judgment wherein the court upheld equality.
Taken. Second.
So second is granting permanent commission to the women in armed forces.
I'm talking about Supreme Court judgment. The case.
Sir, I am unable to recall the name of the case, sir.
Next one.
So one is Vishakha guidelines which were given by the Honorable Court.
It's a guideline or judgment?
So it was after the case of Bhanwari Devi rape case in Rajasthan, sir.
Anyways, next.
Sir, I am unable to recall the other cases, sir.
Okay. What about Suchita Srivastava case? Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir, with respect to reproductive rights of the women.
Okay. And what else? Reproductive rights is there. And right to terminate the pregnancy also.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about Lata Singh case?
Sir, I am not aware of this case.
Joseph Sain case?
Yes, sir, with respect to adultery.
What is adultery?
So when one of the person in the marriage have an extramarital affair, so that is considered as adultery, sir.
Okay. And Mary Roy case?
So it is with respect to succession or maybe the property rights of
Right
the
to
women.
right to
Yes.
inheritance.
Yes.
Christian women in
Right,
Kerala. Okay. So it will strike down the Travancore succession जो act था, strike it down. So these are the 5 cases that.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Vijaya.
Thank you,
So Vijayalakshmi, we come to the end of this interaction with you. This being your 7th interview, how do you think you performed today?
So it was not good. So like it was not even better than the previous ones which I have given.
And that's exactly what you need to understand, Vijayalakshmi. There are, even Virat Kohli is not scoring centuries every time. There are times that Virat Kohli also comes under the cloud, but it is the consistent performance which makes a difference. And we are quite aware that you are the best 3,000 this country can produce. The very fact that you are seated here is a very strong candidate. You are quite articulate, you're quite comfortable, but now comes the thing is that probably there is little knowledge gaps which were probably today they were little more than what would happen in a normal case.
Right, sir.
So that just tantamounts to one fact that we need to get back home, open our books, dive deep into it,
Yes.
and bring out everything.
Yes, sir.
Yes, everything is in place. And do understand that Israel Hamas is a very touchy topic with many panelists.
Yes, sir.
You must have clear views, and the easiest way to get clear views is, please do not listen to anyone. Go to the MEA site. Understand we are a nation. We are the largest democracy in the world. We too have a view on it. Read what MEA is telling, and you will get quite a decent picture on it.
Okay, sir.
Instead of being biased by anyone or what's happening in media, do understand as law, it is important not to be biased in any activity that we have. Otherwise, you are good to go. Few things like Panchnama vagara,
Yes, sir.
and avoid opening up new fronts. Somebody was talking of agriculture, farmers, and you suddenly went to horticulture.
Okay.
If you are good at it, please do it. Because there may be a panelist who may be just asking a lot of stuff on horticulture.
Okay, sir.
If you don't know it, avoid it. Limit yourself to what is required. Don't open up new flanks unless you want the panel to be seduced, and if it's your area of strength, then take them there so that you can bat well over there. Avoid opening new things. Otherwise, these minor hiccups are part of it. We enjoyed interacting with you. You were pretty good. You were quite strong. We enjoyed it.
You do very well.
You'll do very well. And do understand it is not knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
The very fact that you don't know and you are able to say that I don't know, I need to work on it, it talks of your resilience.
Yes.
Lot of people in an interview, when they say they don't know, dharti phatti and they go down. Sita Maiya, good morning.
Okay, sir.
But strong people stay put there. They wait for the next ball to come and to play. That you have demonstrated very well. You have done well. And do remember, like when you speak, when you go to the court, you are talking to the whole panel, not to the
Right,
panelist. Maybe 80 to 90% time over there, a little smile. So that shows confidence. You've done very well. You are quite a strong candidate, capable of doing very well. Next 14 days, dig deeper into your books.
Yes.
Listen to news. Do you listen to news?
So I read newspapers.
Learn to listen to news. Listen to DD news. आँख से सुनो, कान से, आँखों से देखो, कानों से सुनो. Two of your sensory organ. Morning में 80 to 90% is in this newspaper.
Sure, sir.
Use all these tools to work on yourself. Great job. We enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Sir, I have one question. So with respect to Israel-Palestine question, so that there are reports that there have been disproportionate use of force by Israel, sir. So should we still go with the MEA?
What has
website?
India done? We have abstained.
Yes, sir.
There have been 5 resolutions.
Yes, sir.
What does India stand on it? First, understand.
Okay, sir.
Difficult thing to say. In a situation of war, there cannot be that proportion fixed. Now, response of Israel was much harsher than what Hamas did, but it is a matter of fact. Now, only civilian things you have done, that is the best thing to do, to avoid civilian casualties.
India,
That so much collateral damage is happening.
But that is, you twist it to that
Their
level.
target is to eradicate Hamas. In this is happening.
Yes.
now if you look at it, then there are 2 ways of looking at it. If you want to really take it, what was the demand? Why was this action taken? Had they returned the hostages in the first coup, there would have been nothing there. That is the whole game, and they were using hostages as the bargaining chip,
Yes.
which led to eradication of Hamas. And the consequent, you need not get into these semantics. Look at why have we, when we abstain from UN resolution, there is things which come up on our MEA की site, उसको देखिएगा, you'll get good answers there. Answers are sitting there for you to discover them.
आपने अपने डैप में लिखा है तो ये क्वेश्चन आएंगे आपको, क्योंकि आपने इनवाइट किया है क्वेश्चन के ऊपर, ठीक है, तो तैयारी करिए अच्छे से।
और अच्छे से कर सकते हैं आप। MEA की साइट को देखिएगा, रीड इंडिया की पॉलिसी ऑन इजराइल एंड दिस थिंग. मोदी जी हैज विजिटेड बोथ ऑफ देम.
Yes.
हाँ, तो वी नो व्हाट इज टू बी to look at whole lot of these things, you will get very good answers. You will be surprised. Go to the MES site, you will get good answers.
इस पे बना लीजिए आंसर अपने अपने मन
Yes,
में लिख के,
तैयार होके जाओ.
ठीक है?
All the best.
All the best.
God bless
Thank
you.
you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
सर ये पहला कैंडिडेट है जैसे हमने पूछा नहीं साड़ी कौन सी पहनी है, ना आपने पूछा ना मैंने पूछा.
अरे यार, mine was very bad.
हाँ.
I was not able to recall
मगर-
concepts of laws, very basic things.
मगर सर ये जो ये है प्रॉब्लम में है बच्चा.
अभी पता नहीं कि लंच मिलेगा बता.
हाँ.
हाँ भाई क्या है कैंडिडेट है लंच है.
Bye bye. All the best.
All the best.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Unnati, you had your lunch?
Yes,
What was there for lunch today?
it was a dal, rice, raita, roti, and palak paneer as well.
Why do people prefer this kind of a lunch? Why?
So it's nutritious and a lunch like that's not very heavy and neither too light. So that is a good sort of a lunch.
Okay. How many mocks have you given till now?
So 4.
Okay. So what have you learned? Give me 2 things that you learned from these mocks.
So first is talking to diverse people and understanding their perspectives. Second is how the process of improvement is continuous and we need to do that.
While growing up in society, you didn't realize these 2 things that you're telling us today.
I did, sir.
So then what are you learning in the mocks?
So learning how to articulate myself better and the similar processes that go on in the society, because ultimately we need to interact with the society as well. So that goes with the mocks as well, sir.
Okay. If you think so, that is what we have to learn as your take.
Thank you, sir.
I was quite impressed that you are interacting with neighborhood children.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what do you do with the neighborhood children? Tell me 2 shortcomings of the neighborhood children.
So the shortcomings of the...
Yes.
Sir, can you please elaborate your question?
2 shortcomings in the neighborhood children that you interact with.
Okay, okay, sir. So if it is with regards to my interaction, might be when sometimes I am free, they are not.
Shortcomings in the children, neighborhood children. You're
So like-
interacting with them, you're learning
Yes.
from them, you're seeing them, you're observing them, you're experiencing them, you're
Okay.
feeling them.
Yes.
Then when you understand, you feel, you experience, what are the 2 shortcomings these children have?
Okay, thank you, sir, for the clarification. So the shortcomings would be first that sometimes they are very much restless, so they are not able to talk and express what they are wanting to say. Second, I would say that they are sometimes more focused on activities like play rather than when they should study, sir.
So when you examine these 2 aspects, restless and being playing,
Yes, sir.
so what do you infer from their personality?
So I would say that they are full of vigor and energetic all the time. So their, I would say, curiosity and also their expectation to learn new things. So that makes them restless also.
Okay. if you insist on that. So let me ask, you've taken PSIR as your this thing.
Yes.
If somebody tells you that secularism is dying in India by virtue of the fact that Article 370 has been abrogated, Citizenship Amendment Act has been implemented, taking out a community, communal rights, triple talaq been done away with, how will you defend yours? How will you defend secularism in India?
Sir, I would say that in India, secularism is not just the separation of state. It is the principal distance model that India follows. So, with regards to, let's say, triple talaq or people being allowed to enter the temples, I would say that this is a positive regulation, sir, where we are promoting constitutional morality. Second, also, sir, we see that we see also the trends that like it was in Kerala where there were floods. So at that time, a temple gave space to the Muslim community to offer prayers, etc. So, sir, that I would say that we are not against secularism. We are rather showing fraternity, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Unnati.
Yes.
Very nice name.
Thank you, sir.
Now, what's the difference between Unnati and Pragati?
Sir, I feel that both are synonyms, sir. So.
तो फिर दो नाम क्यों है सिनोनिम है तो कोई तो फर्क होगा.
So Pragati is more of developmental aspect of, let's say, a nation, what I am able to get, and Unnati is focused on individual progress.
Exactly. तो मालूम तो है फिर क्यों बोल रहे हो सिनोनिम है. Okay. Now you are working, is it, or left the job, HR executive?
So it was a temporary job, sir.
Temporary job.
Yes.
So you understand what HR is and how recruitment is done.
So my job was just related to form filling, etc. So might be I am not aware of the nitty-gritties of the job, but
चलो
yes.
कोई बात नहीं. In any case, now you let me know as to what kind of personality should not be selected for civil service.
Should not be selected. Yes, sir. Sir, a person who is dishonest,
Okay.
or a person who is very arrogant or is not able to fulfill. Second, I would say that a person who is not able to listen to what others are saying and not able to interact with the society, sir. Third, I would say who is not disciplined. These are
I
some.
think that's good enough. These are enough for rejecting a person.
Sir, the list can go on, sir.
I know these are enough.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay. A very leading Indian commentator or an analyst recently was talking abroad, and he gave an interesting statement that geopolitics is eating economics for breakfast every morning.
Yes.
What do you make out of it? Shall I repeat it?
No, sir. I got it, sir. So I would say that given the present times, that economy is also playing a dominant role within the, I would say, geopolitical scenario. For example, let's say the tariff war that's going on. So it not only impacts the economy, international economy, it also affects the geopolitical.
No, the question is geopolitics is eating economics.
Okay.
For breakfast every morning.
Okay, sir. Sir, I am not able to think of any example right now.
You know it.
Yes.
What you are saying, only thing is you are putting economics first and geopolitics second.
Okay.
If you interchange the two, the same answer is there.
Yes. Yes, I got it.
Attempt it once more.
Okay.
You are a brilliant student from a brilliant college.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I would say that let's say the tariff war that's going on. So geopolitical aspects also impact the economics. So yes, I got it, sir. So how the geopolitics, like whether Trump is saying that we need to make America
what is
Great.
Trump doing. Second,
Yes.
whatever the theaters of war in the world, all these conflicts, the
Yes.
Houthi attacks on the oil, all that is geopolitics and is impacting economics, is it
Yes.
not?
Yes, sir.
That's
Thank
all.
you,
So
sir.
you can frame it accordingly.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what do you know about the dual exchange rate system which the British used in India when they were occupying us, particularly after 1857? They had a dual exchange rate.
Sir, I am not aware of the exact term, but if you allow me, I can take a
Yes.
guess, sir. So dual exchange rate would be the imports, the British imports that were happening, that were at a very cheaper rate, and on the other hand, the exports from India, so they were at a high rate, I would say. So
You are only inverting, but you know the answer. This is the answer, right?
Okay.
The rate for import was highly favorable to the British, and export was highly unfavorable to
Indians.
India.
Yes.
So they hurt us both ways. That's how they managed to loot our country so badly.
Indeed, sir.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much, Unnati. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Unnati,
Yes, sir.
what is this coalition of the willing? Have you heard about the coalition of the willing?
Sir, I think it's in the present times that this coalition of willing has arisen, and it is led by the European Union nations, and which say that the Russia-Ukraine war, it should take into account the parties involved. So Ukraine should also be an important party to reach a peaceful decision or a ceasefire, sir.
Now, European Union and others are much worried about how to ensure peace after the ceasefire.
Yes, sir.
They think ceasefire is in sight, but how Ukraine would be, we will be able to ensure peaceful existence of Ukraine after that.
Yes.
So what do you think can happen? Why they are so worried about that?
Sir, because the principles of international relations, that non-interference and sovereignty and territorial integrity, if one country's peace and all the principles are harmed, that would create instability around the region as well. And Europe is like the immediate neighbor, so which can be impacted in the future, sir. So that's why they are worried, sir.
That's why they are much concerned about the post-ceasefire situation.
Indeed, sir.
Okay. What is this cartographic aggression? Have you heard about this?
Yes, sir. That's the redrawing of maps and claiming territories autonomously and not discussing it with the country whose maps are being distorted, sir.
Can you give in the recent times anybody using this?
So we had seen the case with China, which claims the Arunachal regions, or also in the case of Nepal, where the Kalapani and Limpiadhura Lipud Lake region is in.
Whether Mr. Trump is also using the same in case of Greenland or something?
Sir, I am not exactly sure if it's a cartographic expansion in that sense, but yes, he is making claims over Greenland and also the Panama area, sir.
You have opted for IRS income tax as your second option.
Yes.
What is this windfall tax?
So windfall tax is a tax that is imposed on, in the recent times we had seen that it was imposed on the crude oil production, sir. So if there is, let's say, not any factor that's within the production process but outside the production process and that impacts the profits, then a windfall tax is imposed on that, sir.
Very good. Okay, now you tell me, what is the difference between referendum and plebiscite?
Sir, referendum is talking about taking the will of the people on a particular issue at hand, and plebiscite mostly relates to the issue which is particularly focusing a law, sir.
Particularly?
Focusing upon a law, sir.
Law.
Yes.
So in case of Kashmir, what was the demand of
Sir,
UN resolution?
it was referendum, sir.
Referendum.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
There is a grouping called Quad.
Yes.
Who are there in the grouping? But the purpose of that?
Sir, the purpose of Quad is to maintain free and open Indo-Pacific, to increase the maritime security, and
Who are the members?
Japan, Australia, India and USA, sir.
There is another grouping called Squad.
Yes, sir.
Who is there in Squad?
So Japan, US, Australia and Philippines.
And Philippines has given some statement. Some dignitary of Philippines was in India. What did he say?
Sir, I'll have to read upon that.
Some US government senior functionary was in India recently. Who was there?
Sir, Tulsi Gabbard.
Who is she? What is the designation?
She is the Directorate of National Intelligence, sir.
Okay. She made some statement with respect to some neighboring countries. Any idea what did she say?
So she had talked about religious persecutions that had been going on in Bangladesh and how there should be harmony and fraternity over there.
Okay. See, this whole issue of reciprocal tariffs.
Yes, sir.
If I say that this is a golden opportunity for us and we should grab it and use it for our advantage, how can we do that?
Yes, sir. So, as we are seeing that in the case of reciprocal tariffs, the countries targeted include China, and we can see that there is now a scope for India to increase our production capacities and also our export to the US and take over the areas where China is not able to.
But first we have to open our market for their imports. Only
Yes.
then we can get the export. So we are okay with that. Is the right time to open up our market, reducing the tariff on imports? We are imposing tariffs of 150%, 100%, 50%.
Yes, sir.
So
So
should
I
we do
would
that?
say to a certain extent we are ready to open, because we have seen that talks by our Honorable Commerce Minister, Mr. Piyush
Which should
Goyal.
be our go-to areas, which should be our no-go-to areas for liberalizing import, open up our imports.
Yes, sir. Talking about our go-to areas, sir, these would include the textile sector, the electronics manufacturing sector, and also we have seen that the wine area and
Imports, textile, you are talking of exports, textile and
Yes, sir.
automobile.
Yes, sir.
Imports.
so imports, we can say about the wine that is going on.
We should reduce duty or make it zero duty?
So we can reduce it to a certain extent.
To which extent?
Like it has been done up to 50% for the bourbon whiskey.
They say 50% is too much, too high a duty,
Indeed, sir.
not more than 5%. So,
Sir, I think that should be a gradual process, because we need to protect our
they are not
domestic
happy.
demand.
We are reducing duty 150 to 100%. They give it in press conference, they are 100% duty and all. They say this is too much of duty. So, time has come.
Sir, we should negotiate on certain areas, let's say on the electronic vehicle areas. If we are able to reduce the duties, then we can increase competition, and also like companies like Elon Musk, Tesla can also come in and set up over here also. So that would create a healthy competition and promote our production also, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Unnati.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Unnati?
Sir, Unnati means progress.
Progress. So you are progressing every day.
Yes.
That's great. Okay, Unnati, you have interest in Mithila painting.
Yes.
Okay. So you do paintings?
So sometimes.
Sometimes, okay. If I say Mithila painting symbolizes feminine power and energy, what is your take on this?
I would agree to that, sir, because we see that the important painters of the Madhubani painting, which include Dulari Devi, Sita Devi, or the awardee, another Padma awardees like even Jagdamba Devi or Ganga Devi. So we see that women have an important role to play in the economy related to Madhubani painting, sir, that impacts their livelihoods and also captures their creative talent, sir.
Okay. Mithila painting is also called Madhubani painting. Madhubani painting is called Mithila painting. Why this is called so?
So that's because Madhubani painting originates from the Mithila region of Bihar, and that's why the name.
Mithila region is in Bihar.
Yes, sir.
Only in Bihar.
Sorry, sir.
Only in Bihar. Or there is some other
Bihar
geographical.
and Nepal also, certain areas are considered.
Certain areas of Nepal also.
Yes,
Okay. If you do painting, there is a border pattern you will see in the paintings. There's something like jali like a structure paintings. What it symbolizes?
Sir, I'm not aware of the exact symbolic sense, but I would say that double.
How you make jali in Mithila painting?
We draw lines like criss and cross.
Horizontal lines or vertical lines?
Slant lines. Slant lines in
slanting
different
lines
directions.
and crossing each other's, right?
Yes, sir.
So what it symbolizes, what you were talking, you were saying something.
Sir, I was saying that double border concept is used, but I am not exactly aware of the symbolic representation of the jali pattern, sir. I'll read upon it.
Okay, there are different animals and symbols as well.
Yes, sir.
What fish represents?
Prosperity, sir.
Bamboo?
Bamboo, sir, bamboo is the stick that is used in the painting, and that's the tree of life, which denotes vigor and eternity, sir.
If you do painting in Mithila painting, there is bamboo grooves and bamboo suits also. What is the significance of bamboo suits and bamboo grooves?
Sir, I'll have to read upon it, sir.
Okay, let's forget it. Okay, why the prices of the gold is increasing?
So given that we are seeing uncertainty in the global markets, so gold is seen as a much assured asset, sir.
Uncertainty in market. One, what are the other factors?
So the assurity that comes with gold, and the prices, the faith of the people that goes with the gold, that remains.
Okay, faith, people's faith.
Yes,
second,
sir.
third.
So third is also US talking about linking dollar again with gold. So.
Okay, fourth.
Sir, I am able to think of these.
Okay. Okay, what is the concept of neo-colonialism and how it is different from the concept of neo-imperialism?
So neo-colonialism is a concept which says that the countries are trying to again, let's say not in traditional terms, but they are trying to make colonies, for example, in the digital governance space. So we see that talks of neo-colonialism are going on, that the powerful countries of the West, they are dictating the rules of the game, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Unnati.
Thank you, sir.
Do you look at BRICS as a part of new colonialism?
So I would say it's anti-colonial.
It is a group of people who are influencing a certain thing, who are going to be proposing a different currency to dollar.
So they are talking about.
They want to take care of one colony and create their own.
So I would say they are giving an alternative to the neo-colonial agenda that is being set.
So anyone who proposes his own colony is anti the new. Okay. Anyway, we finished with this interaction with you. How do you find that you perform?
So I think it was fine, but I need to improve upon certain areas, like certain gaps were there.
Yeah, there are certain issues that definitely you performed well. You're quite articulate, you're quite comfortable dealing with situation where you are aware, and there are few situations where you're not.
Yes.
You don't hesitate to, and you quite probably have understood that this is not a knowledge interview, it's just a conversation, and we are trying to solicit your personality by the way you interact with the panel.
Yes.
So that way I think you have done reasonably well, but there are certain definitely areas where you can definitely work on, and probably you'd recommend take a couple of seconds to think what is being asked.
Yes, sir.
Questions which are asked are very benign. For example, right, just asking about the lunch, but if you look at it, we all eat for nutrition, and nutrition is common for everybody. When I look at you as an IAS officer who would be probably looking after the midday meal.
Yes, sir.
Will be understanding the concept of portion. You'll be understanding what is carbohydrates, proteins, fat, vitamins, a lot of those things.
Yes, sir.
So the response is exactly what tells what you are learning. Otherwise, it's everybody eats and everybody lives.
Yes.
But each one way, the way we respond is a clear-cut indication of our personality, whether we are learning from the environment, whether we are integrating with the environment, adapting. So maybe there are places where you need to work.
Okay,
and our only piece of advice will be for you is, because you're quite chirpy and you're quite good. So with good people, there is always a little issue of being overconfident.
Okay, sir.
There's a very thin line being confident and overconfident. And when you cross that line, probably things go not the right direction.
Yes, sir.
So we would very strongly advise you to understand this very thin line when to pull yourself back
Yes.
and when not to push inside more.
So I hope I have not crossed that line.
No, it's definitely not.
Okay.
Definitely not. But with all the chirpy people who are quite confident, this is because it's a human nature.
Yes.
When we know it, we get little excited. We want to push little more.
Yes.
And in that
Things might
anxiety, we open up new flanks. We open up new question areas where they probably.
we are not able to answer. Yes.
So understand those things.
Sure.
He is just warning you of
Yes.
such a possibility.
Yes, yes.
Be aware of it, that's all.
Yes.
So be fully cognizant of it.
Sure.
And do understand you are playing with neighborhood children. There's a huge meaning to it when you're playing. What are you learning? Whatever you learn, जो हमें अच्छा लगता है हम उसको धारण करते हैं. जो धारण करते हैं वो हमारी पर्सनैलिटी बनती रहती है.
Yes.
So understand whole lot of these things, what is being asked and why is it being asked. If you are interacting with people, probably the impact of social media, impact of other things, how are they being polarized or made biased? These are the things that one is trying to look at it. When you look at it, you can correct it. But when you don't look at it,
Yes.
then it becomes difficult to take.
Yes.
Otherwise, a great performance. We enjoyed interacting with you. To look after yourself. All the best. God
Thank
bless
you,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just go.
Yes, plebiscite.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Push.
बिल्कुल वही कॉन्फिडेंस ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में ये बहुत थिन लाइन है एंड यू जस्ट कीप ऑन पुशिंग नॉट रियलाइजिंग कि भाई साहब और खड्डा खोद रहे हैं.
वहाँ थोड़ा बताएगा कोई ठीक है कि गलत है तो चुपचाप नोट कर लेंगे.
हाँ, that's it. सब डिम्पल को मिलने आए हैं. वृंदा दे तो वो 11 में निकाल देती है. अच्छा
10वां तो चल ही रहा
अच्छा
है.
ये दाल है.
और क्या
अभी 2 और हैं.
April 16th, 17th is the last day.
नीचे से अभी कौन आ रहा है? अरुणादित्य.
मेरा एसी चला दो यार थोड़ा सा.
हाँ थोड़ी देर चला दो भाई.
बस सबको मालूम है कि मेरा सर आए हैं आप ग्रीन जैकेट में.
ग्रीन जैकेट में
मेरा सर ये ग्रीन जैकेट देख के ना गोल्फर इतने खुश होते हैं. गोल्फ का ग्रीन जैकेट इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट बेस्ट गोल्फर को मिलती है. हाँ और इसी कलर का ग्रीन जो आपने जैकेट का डाला ना. PGA टूर.
Aruna. Yes.
1 2 Thiruvallaru
26.
सॉलिड पुलिस वाला है ये 231. पहला आदमी जिसने
पुलिस पहले पे दी. बाप भी पुलिस वाला है ना. फादर भी तो पुलिस वाला है.
Yeah, please come inside.
अभी तो अपने ही दो है. तो पहले
Good afternoon, please sit down.
Thank you.
ITBP में है.
So how are you, Anudit?
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
How are you doing?
Sir, doing great, sir.
Good. So how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, till now it's been 6 mocks, sir.
6 mocks?
Yes, sir.
Half a dozen, huh? That's quite a lot. So what have you learned from the mocks? 2 things.
Sir, firstly, with respect to the knowledge gap where I was having, and secondly, with respect to the personality part, little bit of development. That's what I felt, sir.
What part of the personality are you developing?
Sir, the way I talk, the way I respond to certain scenarios, and how I'm able to contemplate it in real life. So that's what I'm learning.
Okay, okay. So we see CAPF making a lot of inroads. They have killed 30 Maoists yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And with one casualty on their side.
Yes, sir.
So what weapons do they use? What are the main weapons that is used by CRPF or CISF or whichever organization that is dealing with it? But who deals with them? CIRF, CRPF, CISF, BSF, IDBP? Who deals with Maoists?
Sir, almost all the central paramilitary forces are presently deployed in Maoist belt. And apart from that, there are state forces also, which includes district reserve guards and Jharkhand Panthers in Jharkhand. And Andhra Pradesh Greyhounds are also there.
Dealing with Naxals come to certain, all the police forces CAPFs or a certain specific CAPF?
Sir, at present all the CAPFs are being...
Yeah, I'm asking a specific question.
Yes, sir. Sir, not all the CAPFs, sir.
Which one?
Sir, 5 CAPFs are presently deployed there. That is CRPF, CASF is also there, and ITBP is also there, SSB is also there, sir.
Dealing with Naxals?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what weapons do you use?
Sir, with respect to small arms, majority of the weapons are mainly AK-47, sir, and pistols, small arms. Yes, sir. AK-47 and pistols and carbines are generally used.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
when you strip AK-47, how many pieces do you get out of it?
Sir, I'm not able to remember, sir.
Okay, what's the maximum firing range of AK-47?
Sir, it's 450 meters, sir.
Why do we call AK-47 as an assault rifle? What's the rate of fire of AK-47?
Sir, rate of fire. The rate of effective fire is 100 rounds per minute, and apart from that, the normal range is 60 rounds per minute.
Check on it.
Yes, sir. I'll work.
Can we fire grenades from AK-47 rifle?
No, sir.
From INSAS?
Yes, sir. INSAS we can fire, sir.
Using what?
Sir, there is a particular yes, sir, a grenade holder.
Okay,
which we have
UBGL, okay,
yes, sir.
that's good.
Yes, sir.
Under barrel grenade launcher.
Yes, sir.
Good. So Arunadit, you want to join the police force?
Yes, sir.
That's wonderful. And we need people like you.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, when the BNSS come into force, what are the new provisions which are there? One, referring to terrorism. Second, referring to sedition.
Second, with respect
sedition.
Sedition.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, if I'm not wrong, it's BNS or BNSS, sir, you're asking? BNS.
Yes.
Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. Sir, firstly, with respect to sedition, and sedition being a colonial in nature, in order to curb the rising of movements for independence at that particular time, it was introduced, and this continued post independence also. And being a draconian nature, judicial.
What is the latest status? That's what I'm saying.
Sir,
that we know that why
yes,
it has
sir.
been removed.
Sir, now the sedition, the word sedition has been completely removed. Instead, on that behalf, certain acts which is against the functioning of the government has been criminalized. So,
what is that word?
So sedition has been removed completely.
Yes, and it has been replaced by what? Some other word has come?
Sir, any act which is instigating a section against the government. So that
against the government.
Against the functioning of the government
Against
or the state.
Okay.
Yes.
Think about it.
Yes, sir. I'll do that, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
You've done very well with it. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Arun,
yes, sir.
You're a student of, so you do sighting in the wild.
Yes, sir.
Now, today there was a big news about tigers.
Yes, sir.
Did you happen to see that?
Yes, sir. I read that, sir.
So, what's your view? How should these poachers be stopped?
Yes, sir. Sir, in
What
fact,
can you do?
from my understanding, it's after a long time this has been brought into the news, because this was not uncovered over a long period of time. So, from my perspective, this can be dealt by taking rampant measures, like installation of CCTV cameras and trap cameras can be utilized in dually. Apart from sighting the animals also, there should be efforts to trap any human movements, and such human movements have to be curbed. and stringent measures upon any sighting of humans carrying any sort of weaponry inside the forest areas. So this can be taken, sir. And in fact, today's news also highlighted the nexus between the various organized network.
No suggestion of yours will work, because the kind of nexus which is there,
yes, sir,
starting with the tribal,
yes, sir,
to the end,
yes, sir,
no need to carry weapons.
Yes, sir.
Tribals can know how to kill tiger even without a weapon.
Yes, sir.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
So read about it.
I'll do
Since
that,
you have
sir.
mentioned sighting in the wild, that is why. All right.
Yes, sir.
Now you are a student of BE Electronics and Communication Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Now, what are anti-satellite weapons?
Sir, anti-satellite weapons are those kind of system which has been launched in order to damage any.
How many countries have these? How many countries have tested these?
Sir, India was the 6th country to implement
Are you
anti-satellite.
sure we are the 6th or the 4th?
Sir, I'll read upon it, sir.
Read upon it.
Yes, sir.
Now, US is not a member of the so-called convention in this regard. Why did they pull out?
Sir, conventions with respect
There is a convention on this anti-satellite weapons.
Yes, sir.
US has pulled out of it. Do you know?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, presently the various geopolitical tensions into consideration and weaponization of various spheres, like weaponization of technology and weaponization of space is also one of the aspect. In order to deal with such scenarios and considering that the threat of other nations, mainly Russia and China into factor, so US would have pulled out to have a deterrent against them.
Okay. Now, after the use of drones particularly in the war, Russia-Ukraine war, do you think fighter planes are necessary? Now, individual soldiers, individual tanks, all are targeted by drones.
Yes,
you must have read about accounts of Ukrainian soldiers saying it is hell here.
Yes, sir.
They wanted to run away. Do you think we require such costly fighter planes?
Sir, from my knowledge of the specific topic, I feel like the fighter planes are necessary in the warfare scenarios into consideration. Drones have their own scale of attack. They can't carry out a massive or large scale attack, taking the conventional warfare into considerations. So at the time,
you know what is the payload of a Predator drone?
Sir?
Have you heard of Predator drones?
Yes, sir. Predator drones, I am aware, sir.
Do you know how much bomb capacity they can carry?
Sir, it can carry up to a level of a ton of capacity, sir.
And how much can a fighter plane carry?
Sir, nearly a ton only.
Then what is the difference? Why should we waste a pilot?
Sir, your concern is right, sir. Sir, the fighter pilots have the capacity to maneuver a different condition.
A drone can also be done remotely, everything.
Sir, remote maneuvering may not be efficient at the warfare scenarios, and also warfare also involves a kind of empathy which is a human touch. So I feel like
there is no empathy required in war. You have to go destroy the enemy and come back. That's all. No?
Yes, sir.
You are there. Suppose you face an Axelite. What empathy you will have? Either he dies or you die. No?
Yes, sir.
With no time for empathy. It's only antipathy. Huh? Neither homeopathy.
Sir,
all right. Anyway, thank you very much. It was nice.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Okay, Arundit.
Yes, sir.
Arundit, you come from Tamil Nadu.
Yes, sir.
How many tribes are there in Tamil Nadu?
Sir, there are more than 40 tribes, sir.
Which is the largest one?
Sir, the largest one is Badaga, sir.
Which one?
Badaga.
Badaga.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me what are the issues relating to the tribes in Tamil Nadu? Any specific issue? Problem?
Sir, there have not been any specific concerns risen by tribals themselves against the government or any nature, but certain factors like lack of health facility access and lack of infrastructure development in the forest areas are a concern for the extremely poorest of the poorer tribals like Irulas who are present in the deep pockets of the forest.
Okay, you are taking too much interest in sports. I saw you play.
Yes, sir.
And adventurous sports. What is the difference between trekking and hiking?
Yes, sir. Sir, trekking is generally taken place in some of the area where maneuvering is difficult and which needs a meticulous planning, and also the duration of the trekking is quite a number of days, which varies from 2 to 7 days maximum. Whereas with respect to hiking, it takes place in the area where the trail has been already established, and it is for the shorter duration, which may extend up to a day.
So, up to which height you have trekked?
Sir, I've ascended up to 17,000 feet.
17,000
Yes,
feet.
sir.
Which area?
Sir, in Sikkim.
In?
Sikkim, sir.
Sikkim.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, now in Tamil Nadu is raking up the issue of delimitation.
Yes, sir.
Even in parliament, outside parliament, even in the states.
Yes, sir.
Why they are doing this at this juncture when it is very far off?
Yes, sir.
Delimitation is not going to take place tomorrow.
Exactly,
or next week. Why
yes,
they are
sir.
doing it now?
Sir, as you mentioned, delimitation process is yet to take place after 2026.
Yes.
So before that, there will be a deliberation and consultative mechanism which will happen between the states. So there is a beacon light which has been raised by Tamil Nadu, so that the population concerns are been alerted to the central government before such delimitation process starts. So this will be addressed by the central government over a period of time by a consultative mechanism.
But before that, another major exercise is to be done.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, census establishment.
So even census has not started.
Yes, sir.
After that, there will be a delimitation commission.
Yes, sir.
Which will definitely discuss with all the stakeholders.
Exactly, sir.
That is the time when this issue needs to be
Yes, sir.
raised.
Yes, sir.
So why at this juncture? So don't you think it is too premature to do that?
Sir, I personally feel like it is too premature to be discussed upon, because the central government will be consulting all the states before such a policy is being drafted.
Okay. My last question: who is the recently elected president of IOC?
Yes, sir. Sir, the recently elected president of IOC is Catherine, sir, and she is from Zimbabwe. She is a swimmer.
And one sports is being included in the next Olympics.
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Cricket, sir.
Another one.
Sir, I'm not able to recollect the other one.
Boxing.
Boxing. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
See, you are interested only in police. This DANIPS, you are given number 4.
Yes, sir.
And overlooking many other group A services. Why?
Sir, since my childhood, my passion was to become a uniform service personnel, and that is mainly the police department, sir. So that was
the only love for this
yes, sir.
uniform.
In fact, that is the reason for pursuing UPSC as well.
Okay, that is the purpose. You are ITBP.
Yes, sir.
ITBP has the power to search and seize.
No, sir.
You don't have power.
No, sir.
So when search and seize, who does?
Sir, we carry a representative of the state police along, and they will be present at the time of search and search operation, and like the recording and search operation.
When you go to such operation, what are the things you do? What are the precautions you do? What are the steps you take?
Yes, sir. Sir, first and foremost is that it's upon the particular time of the search and operation. Generally, it is carried out in the early light or later part of the day, sir. And the second thing is that we'll carry a women representative along, so that in case of any operational issues with respect to women, and they will be responsible for it. And thirdly, we'll be carrying the necessary search equipments along, like metal detectors, torch lights, and these.
What is the Panchnama? How the Panchnama is done? What is essential ingredients of the Panchnama? When you search some place, thereafter Panchnama is done. You know Panchnama?
Sir,
what you call Mazar?
Sir,
you write a report.
Yes,
when
sir.
you search,
Yes,
thereafter a report is written.
Yes, sir.
Caesar report you call. Caesar report you call it Mazar.
Yes,
you call it Panchnama.
Yes,
there are
sir.
two, three names.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
That is a Caesar report.
Yes, sir.
What are the essential ingredients of a Caesar report? What?
Sir, we should write what we seized and the value of it, and in case if it's having a monetary value, and thirdly, in case if it's it's a kind of weapon or related things, we have to specifically mention what all the ammunition and arms caught along, and based on the value, such a representative responsible for it will be called.
you missing a very important element, that is the witnesses.
Witnesses, yes sir, witnesses.
This independent witness, without independent witness,
Yes, sir.
the whole seizure memo is illegal.
Yes sir, exactly sir. Yes sir.
You have not mentioned this. As
Yes,
a
sir.
police officer, you have to, first thing is to mention the witnesses.
Witnesses, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. See, the world over the conflict is still taking place, and UN is not able to do anything. Security Council is not able to stop any of the conflict.
Yes sir.
Whether time has come to do away with the UN or Security Council, there is not serving the purpose for which it is formed. It is only club of the countries which have won the Second World War, and it does not serve the purpose. What is your take?
Sir, as you mentioned, the present geopolitical tensions, the UN and other forums have been remained silent, and also there have been issues with respect to the partial nature of the UN with acting against certain players, and so there have been reforms have been suggested by the various countries, and in fact those countries are all G77 countries, and in fact India is also one amongst it, claiming to have reforms in the UNSC, and such reforms have to be brought at the present scenario based on the development of the various countries and also the security aspects.
Coming close to your home state, the budget was presented. They have changed the symbol of rupee.
Yes sir.
Do you think, what do you think of it?
Yeah. Sir, from my perspective, whatever the stand taken by the Tamil Nadu government was not right, because such a symbol was being universally recognized, and such rupee symbol was being recognized in international fora also. So changing such measure is it's a kind of divisive in nature and shouldn't have been done by the Tamil Nadu government.
Okay.
Yes.
Fine. Thank you.
Okay. So you were graduated in
Sir, electronics and communication engineering.
electronics and communication. Okay, can you share your idea in regard to the possibility of wireless transmission of electricity? Is it possible to transmit electricity wireless without any wire?
Sir, as electricity need to be passed, there should be something acting as a conductor for it, and air being a conductor won't be a possibility. In fact, if such air is being used for conduction of electricity, there might be chances of any electricity lapse or a kind of a secure threat for the lives. So such kind of things may not be a possibility.
May not be a possibility. The hazard is something else.
Yes sir.
This development can happen. This is a possibility. Can be a possibility.
So as we see, lightning is also kind of transmission of electricity. So transmission is possible.
Okay. Coming to another question. In the market, we have seen 0-watt bulbs.
Yes sir.
What do you mean by 0-watt bulbs? There is no energy consumption.
Sir, we can't say specifically there is no energy consumption. The consumption is comparatively lower.
Okay, this is called. Okay, when India will be Maoist free? Our Honorable Home Minister said something in regard to this.
Yes sir.
Yesterday.
Yes sir.
So when India will be Maoist free?
Sir, according to the statement by Home Minister, it is March 26 the deadline given. 2026 is the deadline given, sir.
March which date?
2026 next year, sir.
No, date in March. 1st March, 2nd March, 3rd March, 5th March.
Sir, I'm not aware of the dates.
31st March.
Yes.
Okay. So, what is the difference between Naxalism and militancy?
So, Naxalism is mainly ideological oriented. That is the extremism of the communist way of struggle, which is armed struggle against the government in order to topple the government through modes of conventional warfare. Militancy is a kind of asymmetric warfare taken up by an extremist group to create a kind of terror in the minds of the people.
And what is terrorism?
So terrorism is any act which creates a fear in the minds of the people.
Minds of the people. Okay, there is a term used by extremists that is called neo-democracy. What is neo-democracy?
Neo-democracy. So the neo-democracy is generally the rule by the people.
Are you making a guess or you know?
No sir, I've read about it.
Okay.
Yes sir. And the extremist group, especially the militantia, they call it Jan Militia, they call themselves, and they want the rule by themselves. Toppling the government, they'll establish their own system run by their own people.
Okay. My last question to you. Big powers are playing in 3 global theaters. What are these 3 global theaters today?
So the three main theaters of warfare at present is the land and also the sea, and also the third sphere which I could say is on
the earth.
You know, sir, the digital space, which is also becoming a theater of warfare.
I did not get the question. I
Yes.
Europe, Russia, Ukraine, Middle East, East Asia.
Sir, okay, yes sir, yes sir.
Got the question
Yes sir,
now?
yes.
Thank you. Nice interaction.
So we come to the end of this interaction with you, Arunit.
Yes,
How do you think you performed?
Sir, I could have done a little areas better.
Yeah, there's always a room for
Yes, sir.
improving. That's what is.
Yes sir.
No one is perfect.
Yes sir.
So definitely there is little room. But you performed well. You were quite articulate. You were quite confident most of the time.
Yes sir.
But definitely there's a need to have a better grasp of your weapon systems, because
Yes sir, I do that.
this
sir.
is your roji roti,
Yes sir.
and you're going to police. So
Yes, sir.
Just pray like hell that there's not a police guy sitting on the
Yes sir.
panel, because he may
Yes sir.
get grilling onto you.
Yes sir.
Do understand what is lynching, etc. There are a lot of new things which
Yes,
have
sir.
come into what is sedition, treason.
Yes sir.
There are a few things. Take a look at a whole lot of these things.
Yes sir.
Like panelist was asking about your charging electricity without wire. What is a wireless charger?
Yes sir.
What is happening is you're actually seeing things happening around you, and probably
Yes sir.
you're not
Yes
even.
sir. I was not able to recollect at the time.
That's,
Yes sir.
there are a lot of other things which are happening. That's a common thing that we can all see. Wireless charger, where you
Yes,
just
sir,
keep
yes,
it and
Yes,
charging
sir.
is happening.
Yes, sir.
Electricity is flowing without wires.
That completely got. Yes,
So
sir.
there are a lot of other things which are also happening, sir.
Yes sir.
We are seeing it, but by and large, when we get into a situation when suddenly somebody asks you, we get a blank.
Yes sir.
Because we are aware of it, but this blank comes because stress is there.
Yes sir.
We feel that we are somebody is looking at our knowledge. But the smartest thing is to understand it as personality interview. You
Yes,
are a good guy, you have done well with us,
Yes sir.
and I'm sure you will not wear all these
Yes sir. I'll be removing it off.
all these anguthis and all the rings.
Yes sir.
Why are you wearing so many rings?
Sir, this is my wedding ring, sir.
And this one?
And this one is the first anniversary rings. First anniversary ring.
After 10 anniversary, all your fingers will have rings.
I'll remove it off.
So police people wearing rings means something else.
Got it.
So please understand there are too many connotations to it.
Right,
Only
yes sir. I'll remove it.
so we leave it to you.
Yes sir.
But whatever you wear, be aware of it,
Yes,
because somebody may be asking you.
Okay sir. Yes sir.
Otherwise, good job done.
Yes sir.
Look at your basic things.
Okay sir.
You're ready to go.
Yes sir.
26th is your interview.
26th is the day.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you sir. Yes sir. Thank you sir.
God bless you. Great job.
Thank you sir.
God bless.
Yes sir.
One second, मैं आपका feedback लेंगे.
Yeah, sure.
हाँ बस वही टेकन द वर्ड्स आउट ऑफ माय माउथ पवन कि अब चाय का एक बार बहुत तरीके डिम्पल तुमको देख के हमारे डिम्पल निकल जाते हैं कि एवरी टाइम यू कम देयर इज ये तेरह हो गए
मांग रहे हैं लोग चाय कॉफी.
नहीं हो गए यार 10 तो अभी सुबह से कर लिए हैं. 11 हो गए हैं ना. 11 था यार. क्या कर रहे हो? ये सारे नाम लिखे मैं हाँ हाँ बेटा चाय चाय बेटा ये पानी पिला देना गर्म. उदित का है, हाँ उदित. We'll ask for Vrinda next time. वृंदा मेक श्योर कि 2 बार मैं 11 करके गया हूँ, आज 13 पकड़ रखा. अच्छा परसों किए थे ना सर, 11 ही किए थे हमने. हाँ कल आ रहे हो? मैं तो कल जा रहा हूँ. नहीं मैं तो नहीं जा रहा, मैं तो यस. कल जा रहे हैं मेरठ। नहीं, आई हैव अ हाउस देयर। तो मैंने अभी 2009 में नेवी में डाला था, वो 2023 में दिया उन्होंने, 14 साल के बाद। राम जी बनवास से आए तो नहीं, हाँ खाली पड़ा। अभी मैं उसमें जाके सामान डालता हूँ थोड़ा सा। तो ये अभी वहाँ तो मेरठ जैसी जगह में, हाँ नो कस्टम्स। हाँ रोल करिए।
थैंक यू।
हाँ हाँ
May I come in, sir?
यस। Sit down, Udit. please.
Thank you, sir.
So, Udit,
Yes,
how
sir.
are you keeping?
I'm good, sir.
That's excellent. So, Udit, how many mocks have you given till now?
Until now, sir, I've given around 6 mocks.
Around नहीं होता है. It is fixed.
Sir,
5, 6, 2, 1.
I don't exactly remember, sir.
So this little question tells me that you are not very focused.
Okay, sir.
Are you understanding? Because you are the one who is doing things. And
Yes,
even
sir.
you yourself are not aware as to how many mocks have you given. It tells me there's casual attitude, take it easy attitude, I don't care attitude.
Sir.
समझ रहे हैं? Avoid it. मॉक का यही फायदा है, सीखना।
Okay, sir.
ठीक है?
Okay, sir.
So next time understand that everything that you speak
Okay, sir.
has a interpretation by the other side.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So that is why we ask you all these questions, so that next
Okay,
time you
sir.
don't do this kind of a.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Udit, so what I will learn from your mocks? Tell me 2 things.
So, how to structure my answers? So, the most important point should be said first, and the general point should be said after. And second thing, how to present myself. As to, I was a little bit, sir, you mentioned correctly, I've got this review that I was a bit casual in my first 2 mocks. So I've got that review and I'm trying to improve upon that, sir.
Okay. So if you really look at it, if you passed your prelims and you passed your mains,
yes, sir.
Had you not been structuring your answers well, you would not have been seated here. So
Sir.
what are you learning? You really need to take a deeper look into yourself.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
So I was quite impressed by this weekend trips that you take. So where do you go for this weekend trips?
So while I was in Delhi, I used to go to Rishikesh, Nainital, Mussoorie, and now I am in Mumbai, so I go to Pamna Lake, Alibag, and all those places.
Okay, good. So it is very important to take weekend trips because you get connected to the people, you
Yes,
connect to the place. So while during a weekend trips, will it be possible for you to tell me 5 common schemes that you have seen that has impacted a common man on ground?
Schemes of government.
Of course.
So the first would be the highway development, which has impacted some places like the Pamna Lake. It is along the Mumbai-Pune expressway, so it has got the tourism of that. And second would be the electrification scheme. So in the interiors of that place also, villages, there are electric facilities are available. And third would be the
Okay, so don't worry, take your time. So we see, I was also impressed that you was into automobile.
Yes, sir.
I am planning to buy an automobile now.
Okay, sir.
I have an old car which I want to sell off and buy a new car.
Okay, sir.
So what is your recommendation? I want to buy a car. Should I buy an SUV? Should I buy a hybrid, conventional, or a EV?
So I would have to look at your requirements. How
18 lakhs.
Sorry, sir.
18 lakhs.
8 lakhs. Now, what is your daily daily driving range, and do you drive in main city or the interiors of some place, and do you about your family, sir, your children? So
I'm alone with my wife,
okay,
and
sir.
we don't drive much.
Okay, sir. So then if you are in and around Delhi, I would advise you to go with the petrol vehicle internal combustion engine only.
Why?
So because if you don't drive much, then you won't be able to recover the cost that is associated with the electric vehicles or any other alternate vehicles. So it will give you the cost efficiency, and it is compliant to the government's.
Any specific vehicle you would like to recommend?
So in my view, sir, Hyundai Creta petrol would be the reliable and as well as efficient vehicle for you, sir.
What about safety?
It is safety, sir. It is safer.
Okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Udit,
Yes, sir.
you are working with CBIC
Yes, sir.
and you want to join IPS as your first preference.
Yes, sir.
A big shift from this kind of inspector to that kind of IPS.
So basically, the investigation and intelligence departments have had the chance of working there. So that is what is kind of similar in both the cases.
Okay.
So I'm very much fond of that.
Now, in your view, suppose today, what is the indirect tax collection per month? GST, like
GST around 2 lakh crores. It has gone more than 2 lakh crores for.
Yeah. So if we have to take it to 3 lakh crores, what should be done?
So expanding the tax base, there are reports of tax evasion, fake input tax credits.
How many people pay GST?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that.
And how many people pay direct tax, income tax?
So income tax filing is done by around 5% of the population, and income tax paid is around by 2% of the population.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. What percentage of people pay GST?
Sir, I'm working
You don't
specifically in the
don't have to guess it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Working in GST calculation.
Sir,
Yeah, who does not pay GST? Tell me.
everyone pays GST, sir. In one kind of in one way or other.
That was the answer.
Even a poor Adivasi who uses a matchstick, even he is paying GST.
Yes, sir.
So, don't get confused when
Yes,
such
sir.
questions are asked.
Yes, sir.
All right?
Yes,
Okay. Now, why do you prefer IPS over the IS?
Sir, I'm very much interested in the intelligence operations.
So, IS doesn't require intelligence?
Sir, IS it has intelligence, but it is more in the IPS, sir. Particularly, you're given a particular case and you're working on that.
So you are looking for CIA and KGB kind of intelligence?
That would be the pinnacle of it.
So you want to be undercover? Huh? Like Tom Cruise or that kind, you want to do that? James Bond?
So that is around movies and all. So
No, I'm just saying that. So you don't want open intelligence. Huh?
Sir, intelligence, especially in this era of digital, it is very, the warfare has shifted now.
There are certain areas where IS officers also do intelligence. Do you know about it?
So I'm not particularly aware of that. If any IS officers does intelligence, maybe some inquiry and all, he does intelligence, but I'm not very sure about it.
Okay. Now you would stay at Prayagraj. Your address is Prayagraj.
Yes,
Did you take a dip in the Kumbh?
So I'm sorry, sir, I didn't get the chance to
वहाँ के
visit.
रहने वाले और नहीं किया तुमने दुनिया तो
In the-
65 करोड़ पहुँच गई.
In the Kumbh, I didn't take a dip, but earlier in December I was there.
That's all right. वो तो शौकिया तो कोई भी चलेगा.
Yes, sir.
अच्छा, what is the religious significance of Mahakumbh?
So it is one of the oldest.
प्लानिटरी सिग्निफिकेंस क्या होती है जिसके लिए लोग उसी टाइम पे डिप करना चाहते हैं, स्टैम्पीड होते हैं, ऐसा क्या होता है?
Sir, some planetary alignments as there.
क्या है वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ.
Jupiter is in the Makar Rashi, and the Sun and the Moon are in the Mesh Rashi. So if they align together, then these.
What good effects they produce on human beings?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that.
Not okay. Thank you very much. All right.
So you want to join IPS?
Yes, sir.
So what do you think, what qualities you have to make you a good IPS officer?
Sam, reader, I like to read about the law, and plus.
Reading is enough.
So plus, sir, I have seen my father as in the uniform.
Okay.
So I know how hard it can be to be in the police service. There's no holiday, there's no such thing. So I can work that thing also. Plus, sir, I want to increase the trust between the police and the public. So I feel that I am more towards more sensitization towards the public. I will like to work for that, sir.
No, police officers' job is very challenging, no
Yes,
doubt.
sir. Yes, sir.
And the image of the police, as you know,
Yes,
is
sir.
not
Yes, sir.
very positive
Yes,
in
sir.
the society.
Sir, yes, sir.
So still you want to join IPS?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
So that instead motivates me to join the police service. So as if I can be of any help to improve the image of the police.
Now we have made many places, big cities turned into commissionary system.
Yeah, right, sir.
But still the crime rate has not come down in many cities, even in like Delhi city, like Delhi and others.
Yes, sir.
What do you think, where we are lacking?
So talking specifically about the commissionerate system, police
Yeah, commissionerate of police system was made to give them more power, magistral power, so that they need not depend on executive magistrate.
So there has been some reduction of crimes, especially in cities like Mumbai. So
Can you share some data to substantiate your argument?
So not sorry, sir, I'm not remembering.
In
particular
Mumbai,
data.
in Maharashtra, so many minister's daughter is complained about harassment. Pune daylight rape case was informed.
Yes, sir.
And many more such incidents even in, now for example, now latest Nagpur incident. Won't you think it is a failure of police?
It
You
is
talked about intelligence.
Yes, sir.
So they should have intelligence information that something is going to happen. It is, Chief Minister is saying it is pre-planned.
Yes, sir.
Still this happened. It means there is something lacking.
So definitely it was a failure on the part of police and the intelligence operations.
Hmm.
And especially if they are saying it as a pre-planned attack.
Hmm.
So there was some fault on the part of the police. But I think, sir, all the crimes that are happening now are standalone crimes. The organized crimes, especially the organized crimes, have been erased to a large extent, especially in the cities like Mumbai or even in Uttar Pradesh, where police has gone towards decriminalizing or reducing the crime rates. So there are some lacunas still, and the police is working towards that, sir.
Earlier crimes may not be reported. Nowadays they are reported by the media, social
Yes, sir.
media.
Yes, sir.
The things come to in the open.
Yes, sir.
So, but the crimes are definitely, and serious crimes do happen.
Yes, sir.
So how to prevent? Police is active after the crime is done, not
Yes, sir.
before that.
So here,
Don't you think so?
Yes, sir. This is a particular problem, and there have been multiple recommendations to separate the investigation and the law and order departments inside the police, and it should be done in the CBIC department also. CBIC department has some cadres dedicated to the intelligence, but the police also needs to have some dedicated and domain specialization, so that some police officers are there is specialization and more effective reduction of the crimes.
Okay, you also tried for joining CAPF.
Yes, sir.
You appeared, I think, for interview also.
Yes, sir.
So, but you could not make it finally.
Yes, sir. I couldn't make it finally.
So, what do you think CAPF role in the present day now vis-a-vis police role?
Yes, sir.
How would you compare both?
The CAPFs are a paramilitary force and particularly working for the internal security problems. They are posted on the borders also, so they are the first line of defense, and then the military forces come.
Another reason that when CAPF is called, it means this police force has failed to do to deliver there. That's why the CAPF has to be called. Don't you think so? Internal security issues.
Yes, sir.
When the police fails, call CAPF, call army, call this, call that.
Yes, sir.
So why?
So I think the base of this problem is the political interference in the police departments. The CAPFs are considered to be politically neutral, especially in if law and order problems are involved or some riot-like situation has taken place. So the perception about the police is that they might be leaning towards a particular community or something or particular affiliation. But the CAPFs are called for their discipline and for their neutrality in wherever the crime or such events happen.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Malcolm, you are working in which department you are working in?
Customs, sir. In Mumbai Customs.
Mumbai Customs, which department?
Right now I am in Customs Authority for Advanced Ruling, sir.
Advanced ruling. You
Yes,
have
sir.
not worked in the field?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is the job? Advanced ruling.
So it is a kind of a trade facilitation, easing the compliance process, wherein the parties are applying for clarity on what classification, what valuation their particular product would involve. So they do not have to hassle after the product is imported or exported. The assessing officer may give, if they import beforehand without this advanced ruling, the assessing officer might give some other classification or valuation. So they try to get it beforehand.
Yeah, that is true. See, you said that you are interested in intelligence investigation. How you think you are interested in that?
So I have seen my batchmates working there. I have seen their cases. I have the reason because I am not.
Batch you are working which place? Which section?
Those
in police.
No, sir. The customs only, sir.
Which
SIB, Special Intelligence Investigation, and DRI also.
DRI
one
also.
person is gone.
See,
So-
there is an important process of search and seizure.
Yes, sir.
You know about what is search?
Yes, sir.
What are the precautions a officer should take before you enter a premises, and what is the procedure followed after you enter the premises of a person for search and seizure?
So first and foremost, to enter in premise is the timing. We should
Okay.
always after.
Okay.
And
Next.
second would be keeping all the evidence intact.
Okay.
Handling all the evidence and keeping neutral witnesses with us.
Yes.
That are called the panchas. And
So what is the panchanama? How the panchanama is drawn? What is the essential ingredients of a panchanama?
Sir, exact noting of whatever the incidents have happened.
It is in which person's relation? First person, second person, third person? Whose relation is this? Whose version is the panchanama?
Sorry, sir, I have not seen or written in my. Sir, I am not aware of that, sir.
Panchanama is the version of the witnesses.
Okay, sir.
It is in their version.
Okay, sir.
You write the
Panchas sign that panchanama.
The version of witnesses.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
It is
Thank
their version of the whole process.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
You should read about it. Okay. See, now we come to this economic aspect. They say it is the 1991 moment for our country. What do you mean of that statement?
Sir, sorry, sir.
1991 moment for India right now. If I make this statement, what
Okay,
does
sir.
that mean?
It will mean a transformational opportunity for India, especially given the demographic dividend opportunity for demography India has, and the transformational nature of the technological changes.
What happened in 1991?
So India opened its economy for
So
the.
why should we open? Now, say again, the time has come to do a 1991, say 2.0,
Okay,
something
sir.
like that. So what should be done now? Briefly, 2, 3 points, 4 points.
Sir, first would be attracting more FDIs. For that, we have to improve business sector. Like the economic survey has also talked about deregulation. Yeah, Jan Vishwas bill, or in our CBIC department also there is that decriminalization of multiple offences, so as to reduce the cost of the businesses. And third would be to enhance the domestic competitiveness of our economy, so we don't have to hide behind the garb of tariff barriers like the US is.
Right. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Udit.
Yes, sir.
So you wanted to become an IPS officer.
Yes, sir.
Who's your ideal IPS officer?
So the one person comes to mind is Sir Shri Akash Kulari, sir. I have seen his video during the anti-CA protests in Aligarh, and he was there was a riot-like situation. The students were protesting, and he handled the crowd very well.
Okay.
And he
What
said,
is his rank?
So currently he is a SSP of police, sir.
SSP of police. Okay, SSP police
Yes, sir.
onwards till DGP. Can you tell us the ranks, hierarchical ranks?
So SSP, then DIG of police, then IG of police, then the ADG of police, and then the DG of
Very
police.
good.
Yes, sir.
What is the decoration of IJ? Inspector General of Police on his stripes here.
One star and one sword, sir.
Sword. What is the significance? What cross swords, not sword, cross swords.
Sorry, sir.
What cross swords symbolizes?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that, sir.
Not aware of that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you are coming from Prayagraj, na?
Yes, sir.
And your optional is sociology, right?
Yes, sir.
So, what are the lessons we have learned sociologically to understand and address, sociological issues?
So, sociological issues of?
Issues. From Kumbh, of course.
Yes, sir. So, the first and foremost, I would realize that it was the collective effervescence that Durkheim talks about the religion, that people went there to see the crowd also. One of the reasons was that everyone is going, we should also go there. So that is one of the reasons why people went there. And talking about the issues that sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Okay, giving a simpler question.
Okay.
Mahakumbh Mela was the reflection of various aspects of Indian society.
Right, sir.
Can you tell us some 4 or 5 sociological aspects that you have noticed in Mahakumbh Mela?
So the first thing that comes to my mind is that India is is a religious society, believes in the religion.
Believe in religion, okay.
The second would be second, with the kinship bonds is there. Everyone went there with their families. Most of them went their families together.
Okay. My last question to you. What is the sociology of this room?
So 5 learned members are present interviewing a particular candidate.
Why you forget about yourself?
Interviewing a particular candidate, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So that we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed?
Sir, a bit moderate, sir. Not some answers should have been more points like sociology part, and the first impression was not good, sir.
So that's the beauty of the mocks is because mocks is just to prepare you.
Yes, sir.
And the more you get, as in armed forces they say, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war.
Right, sir.
And that is what is the whole motto of every mock should be.
Right,
the more you sweat it out here,
right, sir,
the easier it will be when you go down to the real mock.
Right, sir.
So the very fact that you are here, it's a testimony of the fact that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Right, sir.
You pass your prelims, you pass your mains.
Right, sir.
And this 30 minutes is going to decide your fate.
Right, sir.
If you keep yourself cool, calm, composed, you're singing,
right, sir,
eating the cake, otherwise people are walking away with your cake. You come from armed forces, you've been an inspector, you've seen intelligence, you've seen hard times and tough times.
Yes, sir.
Nothing can be, this board is very easy. AC चल रहा है, सब प्रश्न पूछ रहे हैं, जवाब नहीं दिया तो कोई चिंता नहीं है.
Yeah, right, sir.
But smart people only understand one thing, जब जवाब नहीं दिया तो they go back home and work on it.
Right, sir.
They overcome those shortcomings.
Right, sir. Definitely.
And at the same time they also understand that this is not a knowledge interview.
Right, sir.
And if you don't know an answer, do not hesitate to say that I don't know.
Okay, sir.
I need to work on it.
Okay,
and
sir.
if you know an answer with reasonable amount of surety of 60 to 70%,
okay, sir,
ask the member to, can I make a guess?
Okay, sir.
And if you know it, just nail it.
Okay, sir.
So that is how we smart people prioritize, they understand themselves and they understand question क्या पूछा जा रहा है, उसको कितना ज्ञान है.
Okay, sir.
If you take this kind of an approach, it will definitely help you quite a lot.
Right, sir.
There are a few places where maybe police law was there, thoda sa, anyone who asks police as number one, so definitely knowledge of BNS etc. etc. These things have to be reasonably thoda sa good, police reforms etc. These things should be on your fingertips.
Right, sir.
And understand why CAPF is called. It's not discipline and neutrality. It's not that police is not disciplined. Not that they are not neutral.
Yeah.
So please understand there is escalation of the aspect to which a different force is required.
Okay.
Understand what is law and order, and when the law and order deteriorates, when we have disturbed area, so many things are there. There are various stages of escalation, and to deal with that escalation, various forces are inducted.
Okay, sir.
When you understand all these things, probably you will get a very good answer.
Okay, sir.
Then you will not be harping at discipline and neutrality.
Okay, sir.
But then it seems that police force otherwise is biased. Don't get into that kind of a thing.
Right, sir.
Look at whole lot of these things. Otherwise, you are pretty good. You are smart. You handle things very well.
Okay, thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you.
Sir,
and will you be dressed up like this,
No,
or you will be wearing something else?
I will be wearing a coat, sir.
You'll be wearing a coat. You'll be going clean shaven or
clean shaven, sir. I had this doubt what to do, because in the form itself it was written that the photos should match.
If you are okay, if you send this photo, then you can go definitely shave with the dadi.
But I don't think, sir, it will look good. It will look. I don't think
So
it will look professional.
then you understand discipline means then why have you put this photo? You have put yourself into this situation. You look smart this way also. That's not a problem. Just trim it properly.
I'll trim it.
Just
surely,
trim it
sir.
properly.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, you're good to go. We enjoyed interacting with you, and
Thank
we wish
sir.
you all the best.
Thank you very much. It was
God
a huge
bless you.
experience. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
टाई थोड़ा सा छोटा, just cover your belt buckle.
सर टाई चेंज करूंगा.
हाँ ठीक है. उसका लेंथ मैं लेंथ की बात कर रहा हूँ.
ठीक है सर. थैंक यू सर.
दोपहर की इंटरव्यूज बड़ी मुश्किल हो जाती हैं. हाँ, ब्रेन स्टॉप्स फंक्शनिंग. ब्रेन सीजर हो जाता है सर. पूरे 13 करवा के छोड़ेंगे. सिंपल तुमको देख के ही नो कि रेड आ गया एक और. 13 के बाद तो और क्या होगा. देखो बेटा, कौन ये सब उनको बोल दे यार कि चाय पिला दे. हाँ, नहीं तो फिर कैंडिडेट को पीना पड़ेगा. कैंडिडेट का खून पीना पड़ेगा नहीं तो. पता नहीं क्या है कि द मोर यू गेट ग्रिल्ड हेयर. फौज में तो ये बोला साले दबाओ और दबाओ, जितना दबेगा उतना साला लड़ाई में अच्छा करेगा. मैं टेल यू सर कि जब हम लोग बॉक्सिंग के लिए जाते थे, यू जस्ट स्टैंड देयर एंड 10 लड़के ढक 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 दे विल कीप ऑन हिटिंग यू एंड यू जस्ट कीप ऑन स्टैंडिंग. वो पेट में मारे जा रहा है, बस पेट को खड़ा कर मारे जा रहा है. दैट इज हाउ यू बिकम स्ट्रॉन्ग. कोई इधर से मार रहा है, कोई उधर से मार रहा है. हाँ सर.
मैडम एक सेकंड में क्या
आजकल मेरे ख्याल फरीन का भी बाय बाय हो गया. हाँ, बाय बाय हो गया आज. हाँ हाँ, नहीं गुड, क्वाइट. हाँ, क्वाइट डिसेंट. मैं आई नेवर मेट हर बट. हाँ अच्छा. हाँ फरीन. हाँ या that's the main thing is she used to respond quickly. And very courteous and always helpful. You tell her anything. But वही है कि आजकल ज़माना ऐसा तो नहीं. ऐसा तो नहीं हो सर. पिछले साल भी थी ये. हाँ, पिछले साल भी थी. ये तो कुछ ऐसे नहीं होता कि सडनली तुम 12 बजे बोल दो कि अब तुम्हारे बाद तुम्हें ये देखेगा. कुछ हुआ है?
जा सकता हूँ. अच्छा अच्छा बात.
हाँ. ये वाला? हाँ वो ये वाला ही है, यही वाला है.
बिस्किट लिया है तो हमको मत बुलाना.
बोला उन्होंने नॉक
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Rahul, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Rahul, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 7 mocks. This one is my 8th.
Okay. So Rahul, why did you wish us good morning?
Sir, I did wish good morning, sir.
Yeah, why did you wish us good morning?
Sir, actually, so my mock is in the morning session. So I have till now, sir, I have had all my mocks. So I'm so sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. What I want you to realize, Rahul,
Yes, sir.
this is what is exactly what we call as stress.
Right, sir.
When we are aware कि time क्या है, कहाँ
Yes, sir.
जाना है, but the stress of interview is unique.
Right, sir.
And when we overcome the stress, we start performing well.
All right, sir.
So that is why we want you to realize that is it, and that's why the mocks are there so that we constantly get exposed
Right,
and
sir.
do not do this kind of mistakes. Huh?
Right, sir.
Okay. So Rahul, this is your 8th mock.
Yes, sir.
And in your previous 7 mocks,
Yes, sir.
what are the 2 things that you've learned?
So, number one thing that I've learned is about myself, about my personality, is that so I speak fast. I speak a little fast, and so I realized that it has become a tendency to think fast. So that's why I have started answering. I speak very fast, so that's a tendency. So that is something which I'm trying to control. That is number one. And so second thing is that a lot of myths that we come inside the room with, such as so we have to sit in a certain way, we have to talk in a certain way. So I think those are some things which should be allayed, and one can take some liberty to, so for instance, gesticulating with the hand, smiling a little more. So these are some of the things that I've learned.
Okay, good. So you told that you speak fast because you think fast.
Yes, sir.
So do you think thinking fast is the problem?
Sir, thinking fast is not a problem.
Then where's the problem then?
Sir, in an interview kind of a setup, so
Yes.
we are supposed, sir, traditionally supposed to be a little more relaxed and speak a little slowly. So in that sense, so
When you talk to your parents, do they understand you or not?
Yes, sir, they do understand me.
When you talk to other people on the roadside, do they understand you or not?
Yes, sir, they do.
Then where's the problem?
Sir,
So understand what is happening.
Yes, sir.
When we are speaking fast, one is either we are stressed, which is not a norm.
Right, sir.
जब आग लगती तो कैसे बोलते हैं?
Sir,
कहीं आग लगी तो क्या बोलेंगे?
सर जल्दी बोलते हैं.
कैसे बोलेंगे बताओ जरा.
सर कहेंगे कि फायर, आग लगी, आग लगी.
फायर फायर ऐसे करेंगे.
नहीं
फायर 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 फायर.
जी सर बिल्कुल.
चोर चोर चोर. Why the stress?
जी सर.
But अगर नॉर्मल तरीके से बात करेंगे, we'll never talk like that.
Right, sir.
So do understand whosoever has advised you to speak slowly, because
sir.
you are probably getting stressed and you are not able to catch your thoughts correctly.
All right, sir.
Okay, so let's take a look at it.
All right, sir.
Whether you look at things properly, critically or not.
All right, sir.
Your PSIR is your option.
Yes, sir.
And you know that we are the only country so fortunate to have an ocean named on our name,
Yes.
Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 3 things why Indian Ocean is important for India.
So firstly, Indian Ocean is extremely crucial for the fact that most of our trade, so including the energy security, oil, natural gas, so comes from the Indian Ocean. So that is number one. So secondly, from a security point of view, Indian Ocean is extremely crucial, so more so in the recent times when China is increasing its activities here. And so thirdly, for the fact that Indian Ocean is extremely resource rich, so we would also like to have our rightful place and our hands on the resource. So these are the 3 main reasons.
Excellent. So you're thinking right and you're talking well. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best, Rahul.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Rahul.
Yes, sir.
You almost look like Rahul of Hollywood, huh? Or Bollywood. Smart boy. So now you are a chartered accountant.
Yes, sir.
So why should you think of civil service? First rate career, lot of money.
So civil service is a chartered accountancy, sir, firstly is an excellent profession. But sir, civil service, the decision to come and pursue civil service, sir, I had made this decision in 2017 itself, sir. I just took a hiatus for 1.5 to 2 years. And so thereafter I started. So firstly because, so this is a career which I see.
Seen the movie The Wolf of Wall Street?
Yes, sir.
So what about the ethics of chartered accountancy?
Sir, I think chartered accountants' ethics is extremely crucial because a lot depends on the signature.
But are they ethical?
Sir, a lot of chartered accountants are unethical as well. And sir, by and large, the larger section of the community is ethical, sir.
Are ethical chartered accountants successful?
Sir, that depends on how we define success.
Obviously, it is financial success. Chartered accountants don't wield power like bureaucrats or IAS officers or IPS officers do.
Yes, sir.
Their success is only measured by their purse.
Sir, I would beg to differ. Sir, as far as a decent livelihood is concerned, sir, I think all the chartered accountants are doing pretty well. So apart from that, sir, reputation plays a big role in the community, sir. Reputation plays a very, very big role. And sir, the ones who are very, very ethical.
Who was the chartered accountant of or the auditor of Satyam?
Sir, PwC.
What is the problem of reputation of PwC? The greatest reputation in the world?
Yes, sir. Sir, PwC and sir, as well as some of the other big 4 accounting firms, so they have had an issue with, so various accusations have been hurled at them regarding the integrity of the audit. So sir, I do agree that so far as integrity and independence is concerned, sometimes it has seemingly been jeopardized.
Just say yes or no.
Yes, sir.
Is any financial fraud by a corporate possible without connivance of the chartered accountant or auditor?
No, sir, it's not.
Simple. No?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell us how are we handling Bangladesh?
Sir, firstly,
just the points, brief.
Sir, we are trying to diplomatically engage with the like-minded countries.
Was allowing Khalida to stay in India a good idea or not?
Sir, I think it was a good idea.
Okay, why?
Sir, because, beg your pardon, sir, Sheikh Hasina. Yes. Sir, because Sheikh Hasina, sir, has proven herself to be an exceptional ally of India. So, as we know, India and Bangladesh entered the Sonali Adhyay, or the golden phase, as mentioned by our Honorable Prime Minister.
All right, beta, fine, I got it, let you know it. Okay.
Okay, Rahul.
Yes, sir.
You have studied in St. Xavier's.
Yes, sir.
Who was St. Xavier's?
Sir, Saint Xavier's was a Christian missionary, a very famous saint who had come to India in the year 1542, Saint Francis Xavier's. And so he's credited with propagating Christianity, especially in the southern parts of India. So he stayed here for 7 years and then he left. So he was a missionary, Christian missionary and priest.
Okay. You are also fond of listening to ghazals and old Hindi songs.
Yes, sir.
Who is your famous ghazal singer?
Sir, Ustad Ghulam Ali Saab.
Okay.
This one. Mehdi Hassan Saab is there. Jagjit Singh Ji. And Sir Talat Aziz.
So what you liked about their ghazals? What you find in their ghazals?
Sir, I find the ghazals to be extremely soothing. And sir, also the fact that sir, the lyrics sir, is much more, so it makes a lot of sense in the sense that sir, it's not meaningless. So these are a few things, sir.
That you can find other way also in poetry also you can find.
Yes, sir, definitely. There are different ways in which a person might find comfort. So ghazal is just one of those things in which I take refuge.
Who can be considered as founder of ghazals?
Sir, in India?
Yes.
Sir, it is believed widely that Sheikh Nizamuddin Aulia brought it to India. And sir, it was popularized by Amir Khusro, who was his chief disciple.
Recently a festival was held in Delhi. Are you aware?
Sir, in Sheikh Nizamuddin Aulia's dargah?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is this Sufi music to do with ghazals?
So Sufi music is devotional form of music. So it is essentially devotional. The theme is devotional. So ghazal may or may not be a part of Sufi. Sufi is a very umbrella term. So if the lyrics of the ghazal is devotional, then in that case it becomes Sufi. But so generally it's not the theme of ghazals.
Okay, let's move further. You are a public relation officer also.
Yes, sir, I was 1 year.
You were
Yes,
earlier.
Yes, sir.
Why we need public relation officers?
Sir, public relations officer is a very crucial role. So because what we do is not enough. So I think we must also communicate and let people know what we are doing. So that is, I would say, as important as doing the thing. So as we know, sir, even the government of India.
But don't you think publicity sometimes exceeds what is actual the reality?
So
many times.
Yes, sir.
We try to show much more than what is actually the thing is being done on the ground.
Right, sir.
Don't you think so?
Yes, sir. A lot of time that happens.
So what is the credibility of the publicity then?
Sir, there are organizations and there are times, sir, when I would still agree with you that public relations officers do go overboard. But sir, I still think that public relations is very, very crucial because so it generates kind of awareness about what an organization has been doing. So even in the government.
In this era of social media and so many tools have come, whether do you think still PROs are required?
So I think in the era of social media, PROs are required more than ever before. So because handling social media is itself a skill.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Yes, sir.
See, you are chartered accountant.
Yes, sir.
Suppose one has to see whether a company is investable
Yes,
or
sir.
not.
Yes, sir.
What are the things we see in the balance sheet and in the financial ratios?
Right, sir. Sir, firstly, one has to see the current ratio, current asset by current liability. So the ideal ratio should be 2:1. So anything above that signifies that it's a healthy company. So the other one is debt equity ratio. So that also 2:1 is the ideal. Above that is good. And so PE ratio is another very critical metric which one must look at. So the price to earning ratio should not be very high. So, and it should not be very low. So it should be somewhere in the range of, that the range might differ for different people. So, but I would say a healthy range would be somewhere near 18 to 25.
That's right. But today the people are giving very, companies with PE of 100 are commanding a very good price.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Sir, I think companies that command a PE ratio of 100 or more, sir, I think they are more often than not, say in 99% of the cases, I would say overpriced. So, and that happens mainly because of over financialization of the capital market. So I think 100 PE ratio is not justified as per me.
Maybe the growth in the coming years is very great.
So that
now
might
they look for forward PE.
Yes, sir.
Why the companies are evaluated on the forward 2026 PE, 2027 PE.
Yes, sir. Sir, I agree that there can be very rare cases where the company is exceptional and has a lot of potential to grow in next 2 years or 3 years. But sir, more often than not, and at least sir in the Indian economy, sir, I don't see that kind of potential at the moment, sir, that any company should command 100.
Which is the better source of an expansion, debt or equity? Which the company should prefer?
Sir, it depends upon the overall liquidity that the company has. Sir, if the company is liquid, sir, I would say debt is a better option. So because of the fact that the cost of debt is lower as compared to equity. But sir, if the company's liquidity is a concern for the company, sir, I think raising equity is a much better option. So because equity need not be paid off at least in the foreseeable future. So it's a perpetual instrument.
Okay. This Waqf board, Waqf
Yes,
amendment
sir.
bill, at
Yes.
what stage it is? Right
So
now?
Waqf bill.
Yes.
So it is in the parliament. So a joint parliamentary committee was set up, and so they have forwarded the report as well, sir. So it is yet to be passed by the parliament's assent has not been given. So
Okay, fine, thank you.
Okay, Rahul.
Yes, sir.
You listen not only ghazal but also old
Yes,
Bollywood
sir.
songs,
Right, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
So, when the playback singing started in Hindi movies,
Yes, sir. So when did it start?
when it started,
So playback singing had started in 1920s itself.
1920s.
Yes, sir. After the movies had started.
Can you
coming-
name any movie of 1920s where playback singing was there?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I don't recall any name.
Okay. When Indian music was influenced by the Western musics, in which decade?
Sir, I would say from late 1960s. So because the era of rock and roll from Elvis Presley and the Beatles.
Why not 1950s?
So in the 1950s, so the kind of music that they had in 60s, sir, had not made any inway into Bollywood in the Hindi film industry. So because mostly they were more indigenous in nature, lyrics as well as the music overall. And so 60s and early 70s sir, was the era when we saw the advent of disco and
What
jazz.
is the difference between pop and rock?
Sir, rock music relies a lot on percussion and electrification of the instruments such as guitar. So whereas pop does not necessarily depend on those kind of music, on those kind of instruments. And so also the fact that, sir, the energy is much more high and the tempo is much more high in rock as compared to pop.
When pop music started in Indian music?
Yes, sir. So pop music, I would say, sir, in 1970s, 80s, as for me, different people might have different answers to this, so because it's all about how much one recalls the songs. So, but as far as I remember, so 1970s, I would say, late 70s and early 80s.
Okay, can you give a title of a song that is completely influenced by classical music?
So title of a song which is completely?
Influenced by classical music.
Sir.
Not influenced by Western music?
Yes, sir.
Pop or anything
Yes,
else?
sir. So
Purely
one-
based on classical music.
So one song that comes to my mind is Madhuban Mein Radhika Nache Re by Mohammad Rafi Sahab.
Mohammad Rafi sir. That's good, great. Okay, my next question to you. West Bengal is full of natural resources.
Yes, sir.
But still in developmental scale, it is quite below.
Right, sir.
Why?
So as you rightly mentioned, till 1960s, West Bengal was the industrial hub. But certain social as well as political movements started happening from late 60s, early 70s. So the primary reason I would say was the initiation of trade unions. And so trade unions per se was not a problem, but sir, trade unions turning militant was the problem, sir, where we saw that several industrial stalwarts were manhandled, so which deterred industrial confidence. So, sir, that inertia was lost. So we are still trying to gain that inertia.
Next.
Sir, the sporadic political violence is also another matter of concern. So that clearly shows law enforcement has to prop up.
Okay, my last question to you.
Yes, sir.
What is the biggest problem that Kolkata is facing today?
So it's the old infrastructure, I would say.
What about the water?
So water, as far as availability, accessibility and pureness of the water is concerned, so I would say Kolkata is much better than some of the other states. So I think there's no dearth of water in the city area. So this is my assessment of the situation. So, sir, water, I don't see water as a problem as of now. Sir, groundwater contamination is taking place in some parts of southern Kolkata, mainly because of the tanneries that are present in very huge complex, which accounts for nearly 25% of the total India's leather exports. But sir, by and large, Kolkata's water is fine.
Okay, thank you, Rahul.
Thank you, sir.
Rahul, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Yes.
So, how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I performed decently well. So I think there's always scope for improvement. So, sir, I think I can improve my communication skill.
Yeah, Rahul, you definitely did well. There's no doubts, and the very fact that you are seated here,
sir,
the testimony of the fact that you are the best 3,000 this country can produce.
Thank you, sir.
And that is why much is anticipated and expected out of you all.
Right, sir.
So there is always a room for improvement, and I'm sure you'll do well.
Thank you, sir.
So Rahul, there are a couple of things we found that you are quite comfortable talking, you're quite articulating your hand, etc. You're at ease with yourself.
All right, sir.
And definitely recommend not to wear this red tie.
All right, sir. Okay.
Unless you are a follower of Trump.
No, sir, I'll just leave this.
So that is one very important aspect. Are you going to wear the same suit or are you going to change?
Sir, I'm planning to wear this suit.
Yes, perfect. There's not a problem if you want plan to.
All right, sir.
Yes, so that's not a problem. Just change the tie. That will be
okay, sir.
Little more. Red is rather loud.
All right, sir. Okay.
So that's one thing that we'll try to bring home.
Right,
and the second thing is that understand what is happening. Panelists talk to you about CA as a profession.
Right, sir.
And there are a lot of things which is happening. And do you remember what Prime Minister had told to the chartered accountants?
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
So, while giving a
Opening
speech
remarks,
at WIRC, Western India Regional Council, so he had said that chartered accountants must be more responsible. Otherwise,
Exactly.
they'll have to
So
face
you
the
understand what is happening in the country.
Right, sir.
And that's exactly, without your connivance, nothing can happen.
Right, sir. Totally.
So you are the bedrock.
Right, sir.
And you can decide which way you want to shift.
Right, sir.
So that's one important aspect. And what we will try to say is that by and large you answered things all right, the little knowledge gaps which everybody has, and we know it is not a knowledge interview.
Right, sir.
But definitely we expect you to look at things a little more critically.
Okay, sir.
Number of times we all get swayed and we start thinking in the moment, we forget about the bigger picture perspective.
Right, sir.
Towards that, I'll just bring out one example so that you understand that.
Right, sir.
I asked about Indian Ocean region.
Yes, sir.
You told me energy security, security because of China, resource. So if you really look at it, whole lot of these things only boil down to one point: economy.
Right, sir.
But you're not looking at monsoons from Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
You're not looking at how the culture is moving, how Christianity moved, and how Buddhism is moving.
Right, sir.
That's what is geopolitics.
Right, sir.
But again, we get all fixated in the present moment and
Yes,
we
sir, exactly.
refuse to see the bigger picture.
Right, sir.
Whereas you have done all these things in your basics.
Yes,
So that talks of critical thinking. When you look at a problem, you have a macro view to it.
Okay, sir.
So what we would recommend is try to look at it in that manner.
Right,
and
sir.
I'm sure with the kind of knowledge that you have and the kind of ability you have, you will be able to see through things quite clearly.
Okay.
Always remember the question, it comes as a white light and you are the prism from where the webgoer is to come out.
All right, sir.
That is how smart people always look at it. They never look at things from a single point of view. They see the various dimensions to it.
Right, sir.
White light, you are the prism and 7 colors, and we see 7 colors emanating from you to a simple thing. You realize, my God, what have I got today on my table today? A killer. You have that capability and you can do it. We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
हेयरकट कर लेना.
हाँ सर, बस मैं करवाने वाला हूँ सर इसमें.
देखा हुआ मैं भी रहा हूँ कल से ट्यूशन आता ना कल से ट्यूशन
सर अगर आपने जल्दी निकलना तो बेशक आप इधर बैठ जाइएगा तो यहाँ से चुपचाप.
क्या नाम आपका?
वो तो है, दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम, बट वो भी इमरजेंसी है तो कई बार जाना पड़ता है। हाँ हाँ भाई, दैट्स व्हाट, अगर आपको जाना तो आप उधर जा सकते हैं। हाँ बस आप उधर से निकल जाइएगा, इनको बता देते हैं कि बस उधर पैन नहीं करे तो पवन इधर आ जाते हैं, आप उधर से कर लो। हाँ जरूरी है कि आपका एंड में होना? नहीं नहीं, आपको एंड में
मॉर्निंग की प्रैक्टिस।
सेकेंड सर करेंगे, ठीक है, वहाँ से फर्स्ट, सेकेंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ एंड फिफ्थ। फर्स्ट सेकेंड थर्ड, फर्स्ट सेकेंड थर्ड। हाँ बस उनको बता देना, फर्स्ट सेकेंड सर के ऊपर, फिर थर्ड, फोर्थ और फिफ्थ। हाँ
सर के बाद तो मेरा करेंगे ताकि इजी रहेगा। बस एक ऑर्डर और बाकी
ठीक है। हाँ थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू। नहीं नहीं बेटा, अभी लंच किया बस, थैंक यू। हाँ बस बेटा, गरम गरम पानी। हाँ सर का सेकंड में करके ये थर्ड हो जाएंगे, सर फोर्थ जैसे पहले, ये सर उसके बाद फाइव। हाँ बस, हाँ हाँ बस समझ गए जी, समझ गए ना आप तो आ जाइए। हाँ
इनके बाद फिर कौन आएगा?
आप आओ। हाँ अच्छा ठीक है, वैसे भी कर लेते हैं, ठीक है, परफेक्ट। Come in, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please have a seat. Good afternoon. Your name is Sanatan.
Santan Kumar.
Santan Kumar. Okay. Santan, we saw this DAF of yours, which is very impressive, and we are quite fortunate to have a gentleman like you seated in front. And this is a very impressive DAF you have got. But from the DAF we come to know कि Santan went to which school, क्या कुछ किया जीवन ने, but we do not know the personality Santan has.
Yes, sir.
कि what are the qualities of Santan. So why don't you introduce your qualities to us in 6 sentences?
Sir, I am a hard-working guy. I have worked in a company where I have performed well. I am also preparing for civil services right now, where this is my second attempt and this is my first interview. Secondly, sir, I am coming from a very humble background. My father is a agriculturist, so I have also worked in the field, so I understand the nitty-gritties of societies and agriculture. Also, sir, I have one quality which is I believe is very important. That is I am ethical person, and also I have some empathy. So this is what I want to say, sir.
That's wonderful. So you are ethical and you are empathetic. one of the very important qualities that we need in a IS officer. So, where do you come from, by the way?
Sir, I come from Madhubani district of Bihar.
Ah, excellent. So, you come from Madhubani.
Yes, sir.
So, will it be possible for you to recall 5 government schemes of the government which has impacted Madhubani, people in Madhubani?
Sir, one scheme Jal Jeevan Haryali is being implemented.
One.
Secondly, sir, the Western Kosi Canal being renovated, so that will impact the 50,000 hectare in Mithilanchal region. And secondly, sir, the lots of overbridges are being constructed in Madhubani. Thirdly, sir, some food processing industries are being set up at a small level in Madhubani district, and also, sir, makhana processing is being improved in Madhubani district.
Are these the government schemes? First one which you said, I agree with you, Jal Jeevan Haryali. But
Yes.
other schemes, do you think these are government schemes? Makhana factory laga di, ye laga diya.
Sir, Jivika mission is one also scheme.
Okay, maybe.
Yes, sir.
2.
Then, sir, Jaggery production policy is there of the government of Bihar. So some.
You are joining IS, you are not joining government of Bihar. And when Pradhan Mantri says Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Vishwas, so he is actually implementing it all across India.
Yes, sir.
अगर आप में एम्पैथी होगा यू विल बी अवेयर ऑफ इट, अगर अवेयर होगा तभी गवर्नेंस होगी तभी अच्छी एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन होगी.
Yes, sir.
Schemes.
Sir, also, sir, Pradhan Mantri Kisan Yojana, PM Kisan is being implemented.
Okay. So you said that you are a very hard-working person and you worked on field also with your father. So what is your father growing?
Sir, mostly wheat and paddy, and in the jade crop some vegetables.
Excellent, paddy. So what is the water consumption of paddy for a kg?
What is consumption of?
Water consumption.
Water consumption.
That's right. How much water is required for 1 kg of rice?
Sir, I am not sure about the exact figure.
Make a guess.
2000 liters, sir, approx.
Okay, somewhere there. A little more than that. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
You worked in a very interesting field, BTech in foundry and
Yes, sir.
forging. Now tell me, what is the link of semiconductor industry with your field?
Sir, semiconductor fab is also known as the semiconductor foundry. Recently, Government of India
Why is it called foundry?
It is called foundry because the chip manufacturing happens there for the another company. Like there are few company who is expert in manufacturing the chips.
Fine. What happens in a foundry? You melt something and then you put it in something else to change the shape, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is semiconductor manufactured that way?
Sir, it is melting of few of the critical minerals and then putting on the chips. So that in that sense it is called as foundry. So
it's putting them, it's mostly pasting, not changing the shape.
yes, sir. But sir, I am not aware of more than this, sir.
Okay, all right. Anyway, you're right. If you go through the internet, you're right. The largest foundry is the Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company in the world. They are called foundries, but there is some technical difference in the old foundry and this foundry.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Okay, sir.
Anyway, now tell me the impact of geopolitics on Indian economics.
Indian economics. Sir, first of all, the present geopolitics is impacting India's economy.
In no general words, tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, how is it impacting?
Supply chain disruption is one thing.
Okay.
Secondly, sir, the fertilizer cost is increasing because of the wars that is happening in few of the countries. And thirdly, sir, the impact on the crude oil is also one thing. Then recently, sir, tariff war is happening. For that matter, we have facing the lot of tariff pressure from the US.
How can we handle this situation? Mr. Trump will not agree. He will apply reciprocal tariffs. How do we survive that?
Sir, we have to build the consensus with the US government because US is our largest trading partner.
He is not willing to build. Yesterday also he said 2nd April on, that's all.
So we have to rationalize the tariff, sir, because we cannot afford to leave the US because that is the biggest market for our export.
And how do we handle our own agriculture, domestic market if we open up the exports to agriculture, imports to agriculture?
Sir, agriculture is definitely very sensitive for our country because it is if we will open the agriculture market, then lot of products will come from the US market and it will hamper our domestic production. So we can provide some cushion in the agriculture field, but other industrial goods we can definitely rationalize the tariff so that the better trade will happen, because we have to achieve the mission 500, that is the 500 billion trade by 2030. So definitely we have to rationalize, but at the same time, in order to counter the pressure that is coming from the US, we can think of expanding our trade with different countries like ASEAN nations, like ASEAN, and other nations like China and other countries like UK.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Santan.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Santan. What is the meaning of Santan? What is the meaning of Santan?
Sir, the meaning of Santan is sadhu.
Sadhu.
Yes, sir.
So are you sadhu? What are the qualities of sadhu in you?
Sir, first of all, I am truthful, like saints, and also I understand the values of societies. So this is it.
Do you think Vishwamitra was a sadhu?
Yes, sir. He was a sadhu.
Okay. He was a sadhu. Anyways, coming to your Bihar. So, you are talking about makhana.
Yes, sir.
What is the nutritional value of makhana?
Sir, the calorie in 100 gram of makhana is approx 350, and the fat content, the protein content in 100 gram of makhana
What
is
are the micronutrients available in makhana?
like, sir, there is iron content, and also, sir,
Iron is a micronutrient?
sorry, sir.
That's okay, not an issue. What Mithila get in Union Budget 2025-26?
Sir, one thing that I have already mentioned, that is the ERM project of Western Kosi Canal renovation project.
Okay.
And secondly, sir, the Makhana board.
Where it is going to be established?
In Bihar. Sorry, sir, not aware of this.
It is yet not decided, or you are not aware of? Yet
Sir,
not decided, or you are not aware of?
I think, sir, it is not yet decided.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Honorable CM of Bihar, Nitish Kumar ji, is demanding special category status before the 6th Finance Commission. Although it is not a new demand, since long he is demanding, Bihar is demanding for this. So, what will the benefits if Bihar gets the status of special category status?
First of all, sir, a very dedicated funds will be given to the Bihar for its development, because Bihar is a
interruption. Do you think that Bihar can get special category status?
Sir, based on the present criteria, definitely Bihar is not able to identify itself on all the criteria except one criteria, that is backwardness. But sir, I think the criteria itself needs to be changed at this point of time. The whole criteria should be on the basis of backwardness, because the special category status criteria was set very previously. But the criteria needs to be changed, and it should be totally on the backwardness. Bihar is quite backward states. Out of 38 districts, 34 districts are backward as per the study of economics body. So on that basis, Bihar should be given the economic.
Do you think that Finance Commission has a jurisdiction to grant special category status to Bihar?
No, sir, it is not in the jurisdiction of Finance Commission.
What is the difference between a special category status and a special status state?
Sir, in a special category status, I believe there is a special funds given by the central government to the state for its development in different social, educational and healthcare sectors. A special status, I think, is the
Are you sure about it? Then we can talk, otherwise we can leave.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Okay. So, what do you know about Mithila painting? It is Mithila painting or it is Madhubani painting?
Sometimes it is called Mithila painting.
Why it is called Madhubani painting? Why it is called Mithila painting?
Sir, it is called Madhubani painting because mostly it is concentrated in the district like Madhubani and Darbhanga. Most preferably Madhubani. So it is very focused in Madhubani district.
Darbhanga is a part of Mithila.
Yes, sir.
ऐसा नहीं है कि मिथिला पेंटिंग originated in Mithila, Madhubani. That's why it is called Madhubani painting. And Mithila is a greater region that encompasses Nepal's Tarai of the Nepal also.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where it is also practiced. Okay, my last question to you in regard to this Mithila painting itself. There are different dots in the Mithila painting. There are different lines in the Mithila painting. There is Jali work also in the Mithila painting. What Jali painting, Jali represent or symbolizes in Mithila painting? It is slanting lines like this. What it represents?
Sir, I am not aware about what it represents, but there are different types of Mithila painting like Kutch.
I'm not talking about the types. I'm very much aware of Kohbar painting and all. I was talking about the slanting जो जाली है उसके बारे में. Okay, what bird represent? Birds represent?
Sir, it is the representation of a sensitivity towards the
bamboo groups and bamboo suit.
Fertility, sir.
दोनों ही fertility करते हैं.
No, sir. Bamboo is the
bamboo suit and bamboo groups.
Sorry, sir, not aware.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sanatan.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, in the union budget, many incentives or many provisions have been made for Bihar. Few of them you have mentioned already.
Yes.
Don't you think it is a discrimination against other states? Many states have not been given anything, like poor states like Odisha, Jharkhand, neighboring states. They have not given any such incentives.
But sir, I would like to differ on this matter because one institute that is being established in the Bihar NIFTAM, that is National Institute of Food Technology Management, so that will also help the other states like Odisha and West Bengal. That is not only going to help the Bihar.
But what about Makhana board is exclusively for Bihar? Then second, that project Kosi
Canal
project will also be, does it benefit other states also?
Sir, it will definitely help the other states, but looking at the fact that 85% of the makhana is being produced in the Bihar itself, so it was very plausible to establish the makhana board in Bihar.
Okay, Bihar, what is the law and order situation in Bihar these days?
Sir, law and order situation has improved quite significantly since past few years in Bihar.
Yesterday a major event took place, are you aware about that? It was raised in the state assembly also.
Sir, I think there was a killing of a
brother of a union minister.
Nityanand Rai. Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So if the minister's brother is not safe, how a common man will be feeling safe in the state?
Sir, although law and order situation has definitely improved, but lot of still loopholes are there that needs to be improved. I think there is focused approach is required in order to further enhance the better law and order situation
because
in Bihar.
IPS is your second preference. Suppose you get Bihar cadre. What will you like to do? 3 things, 1, 2, 3 to improve law and order situation in Bihar.
First of all, sir, I would utilize the technology in order to surveillance the law and order situation. For CCTV cameras, more CCTV cameras we can establish at the public places so that it can give the surveillance requirement. And secondly, sir, we can have trust building exercise with the people of the state so that better law and order situation can be made. And sir, community based policing is something that can be explored in the Bihar also, on the model of what is happening in the Maharashtra, Bhiwandi type of community-based policing.
Okay, you tell me, your IRS customs and is also your second preference, third preference rather, after IPS.
Fourth preference.
What are the indirect taxes which were merged with GST when it was launched? How many indirect taxes? Can you name few important taxes which were merged with GST?
Sir, like octroi taxes.
Very small, Okta is very small. Major, 2-3 major taxes.
Sir, apart from that,
Okay, how many slabs are there in GST now?
sir, not aware of how many slabs.
In GST, how many slabs we have now? No idea.
Exact, I am not able to.
And what is our GST collections per month on an average?
It is, sir, around 1,60,000,
Much more than that, 1.8, 1.9.
1.8 lakh something.
So do you think we should have much, how can we improve GST collections?
So for that, sir, we have to improve the tax collection. We can use technology in order to
That's
collect.
already online taxes, everything is online.
Then we can do the formalization of small industries, as small as MSME, so that more taxes will come. Then we can improve the tax base,
How
taxpayer.
many people are paying GST in the country?
Sir, not aware of exact data.
Or how many people are not paying GST?
Majority of people, GST is paid by everybody, sir, those who consume.
So that's what.
Sorry,
yeah.
sir, sorry, sir.
Okay, thank you.
And how many people are paying income tax?
Sir, it is, I'm not sure about the exact figure, but it is 2 or 3% people are paying that.
Which are the products which are not under GST? Major products.
Like, sir, aviation turbine fuel is not, aviation turbine fuel.
Aviation turbine fuel. And
high spirit diesel. Then, sir, motor spirit, alcohol. These are the things not under GST.
should we bring the petroleum products also under GST? What will be the benefit we will get?
First of all, sir, it will simplify the taxation because it will come under GST. So one tax will be there. So it will simplify the process. And also, since it will come under the GST, it will help in terms of collecting the taxes and then distributing. So efficiency will improve in terms of collecting the taxes.
There are more to it anyhow. You did about it. Should we have the caste census or not? And why?
I think, sir, caste census should be there because
what will be the benefit of caste census?
first of all, targeted delivery of benefits will be there because we will target the marginalized section and then we will formulate the according schemes for their welfare.
So don't you think there will be more demand for government job reservation for the different castes which are right now not in that category?
But, sir, Supreme Court has already given the condition that we cannot breach the 50% until
that always political party keeps on trying to beat that 50% thing, and after the caste census there will be huge demand from the certain sections.
So, sir, our Honorable Supreme Court has said that if there is a quantifiable data and if it is the right reasons to give the benefit beyond 50% reservation, then we can definitely give. Because
there is no end to it. It may become 70%, 80%. This is good. It will be good thing.
Sir, beyond a limit, it is definitely not a good thing because ultimately it will be a bad thing against the meritocracy because meritocracy is something that we have to take care of. But then we have to also take care of the marginalization of the lower strata. So that. Yes,
okay, there is a process of now government is trying for one nation, one election. And some people say it is against federalism. What is your take?
I think, sir, one nation, one election should be there. Because
is it against federal structure or not?
Sir, I don't think it is against the federal structure because it is just a synchronization of election.
So why people are objecting? Political parties are. What is their grounds?
Because, sir, the small parties will lose their autonomy. Because the national level policy making will come into picture at the time of election.
How?
So because the election will happen at the one time, so national level things will come into picture, but the regional level things will not come into picture. So that is apprehension of a small
People
party.
are very intelligent. They vote one party in national level, one party in state level. It has happened many times. Think of it.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Shantan, we come to the end of this interaction with you. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, I believe I could have come up with the better answer.
Yeah, there's always room for being better. There are no doubts. We should always strive to be a better version of ourselves each time that we do. But I think you did well. You're quite articulate, and the places you didn't know, so you were not in panic. You were reasonably comfortable and composed.
Yes.
But definitely there are some places where you really need to probably take a little deeper look at it. All the state center ka special status वगैरह.
Okay, sir.
And especially as panelists really asked you, because this budget, some special provisions were given to Bihar.
Yes, sir.
So definitely it becomes imperative that you should be aware of it.
Okay, sir.
And more than that, be aware, because as you said, ethical empathy is aware of how the schemes are impacting the common man on the ground. That is a very important aspect of a personality, जो आदमी देखता है और जिसमें एम्पैथी होती है, वो समझता है और लोगों को एम्पावर करता है। और आपको मालूम होगा कि कौन सी स्कीम्स हैं, क्या है, शायद आप अपने गांव वालों को शिक्षित कर पाएंगे, उनकी मदद कर पाएंगे, उनको रास्ता दिखा पाएंगे कि भैया इस स्कीम का लाभ उठाइएगा।
Yes, sir.
Provided you know it yourself. So that is what is empathy. बट अगर आपको खुद नहीं मालूम है तो फिर थोड़ा सा डाउट हो जाता है कि हम बोलते हैं एम्पैथेटिक, बट हमें खुद नहीं मालूम है हो क्या रहा है। तो लुक एट होल लॉट ऑफ दीज थिंग्स, यू आर क्वाइट गुड, यू डिड वेल, एंड दो nobody talked on international relations today, and even you were quite silent on prohibition, which is unique to Bihar.
Yes, sir.
You have your interviews on 26th March.
26th March.
You got 4 days to go. So I think you are ready for the interview. You are done well. Just I will say that next 3-4 days just relax. थोड़ा सा सोचिएगा चीज़ों को अच्छे से.
ठीक है सर.
And न्यूज़ सुनिएगा.
ठीक है सर.
हाँ, डीडी न्यूज़ वगैरह को सुनिएगा. जाने से पहले न्यूज़पेपर वगैरह को जरा देख के जाइएगा. ठीक है.
ठीक है सर.
And just try to relax. That's all. Otherwise you're good to go. Your smile, etc., everything was there in place. You are ready. We enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you the best. जो सॉक्स है थोड़ी सी ये लंबी होनी चाहिए, आपकी पाँव दिखाई दे रहे हैं,
Okay, sir.
टांगे दिखाई दे रही हैं, so just little longer socks.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise your nails काटे हुए हैं अपने या मुझे दिखाई दे रहे हैं?
कटे हुए हैं सर.
कटे हुए हैं? तो ठीक है, अगर कटे हैं तो बहुत अच्छी बात है. जो otherwise you are ready to go. Good job, keep it up.
Okay.
Please.
Actually, the first question जो मैंने बोला, मैं यही चीज़ कहना चाहूँगा, जो नोटिस मैंने करा कि just try to comprehend the question, not listen the question. Comprehend the question. ठीक है, ये चीज़ कर लीजिए. ठीक है. अभी जैसे हम लोगों ने बात की स्पेशल कैटेगरी स्टेटस ना, you must have gone through the article also.
Yes.
ठीक है. Finance Commission, it is not my jurisdiction, right? Simply you have to start with that. If it was not under the jurisdiction of Finance Commission, but Bihar is, मतलब कि for since long time demand कर रहा है. What is the reason then? This is the way, right? So जैसे इसलिए मैंने आपको इंटरप्ट किया, कहा कि ओके ठीक है, बिकॉज दैट इज नॉट द पार्ट ऑफ द फाइनेंस कमीशन सिंपली.
Yes.
बट बिहार तो पॉलिटिकल गाइडेंस को मांग रहे हैं, डिमांड कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, नंबर 1. नंबर 2, मिथिला पेंटिंग के बारे में क्यों मैंने बात करा, बिकॉज इस बार भी सीतारमन जी ने जब प्रोजेक्ट प्रेजेंट किया था उसे उन्होंने पढ़ना था, वो मिथिला पेंटिंग की सारी थी.
Yes, sir.
एंड दैट इज अ काइंड ऑफ ट्रिब्यूट टू द मिथिला पेंटिंग. समझ पा रही है, दुलारी देवी जी ने दिया था उसको. तो मिथिला पेंटिंग के बारे में थोड़ा सा समझ लीजिए, जान लीजिए अभी कि क्या क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे. दैट इज अ क्वाइट कंटेक्चुअल क्वेश्चन कि बीइंग फ्रॉम बिहार ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. ठीक है. बाकी जो बिहार के लिए मिला है सर, आपने कैनल के बारे में बताई है, मखाना बोर्ड के बारे में बताया, लॉट मेनी थिंग्स. ठीक है. तो वो थोड़ा देख लीजिएगा यार.
ठीक है.
अदरवाइज यू आर रीजनेबली वेरी गुड कैंडिडेट. विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. गॉड ब्लेस. हाँ,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless
Thank you, sir.
सच में सर, सच